Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. Oh, this is loud. Is that a bit too loud, maybe? What's up? How we doing, everyone? Yeah, you can hear the stream, right? It's an okay level now. Looks like everything's all good. Dude, it was too loud. Yeah, that's my bad. Nap, yeah, it wasn't as long as I thought. I woke up after like 15 minutes. That didn't go great, but good. Andy, back on the replays? Love that. Do you think it's going to win this match? This is pretty out there, man. This is a 50-50. Who do I think wins this match? Who did I go for in my pick'ems? Liquid. What sleeping method do you use? Okay, I mean that's probably where I'm going wrong in the first place, because there's no method. There's literally no method, man. It's just lie down. Pop in, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Hope your stream is good. Thank you for the raid, man.
Our nickname is Hot
Appreciate you doing that.
Thank you.
That's how you refer to us now.
New jerseys, yeah.
If this was us going to the Eras tour,
Don't know if I was meant to wear one, but I didn't bring it with me, so.
Unfortunately, you missed out on the Eras.
Dude, what's going on with the
I'm
cameras?
such a big fan.
Yeah. Of Enzo, I heard.
Yes. Well, that's why they just had the slow-mo shots.
No stats? Nah, it's a bear.
You were the camera.
I know this setup looks better, but I haven't prepped it properly. So it's the bare basics.
I was surprised Yumpy isn't wearing the jersey coming in. What's that about?
He told me it was
Hope some good matches. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope they're at least close.
He said it's too warm in Germany. It's too warm. But let's talk about some of the things we saw yesterday, because yesterday we could have had a team secure their players at playoffs.
Heretics aren't playing, so that's at least like one team that seems to 2-0 everyone. Epic Pen, we got Epic Pen. It's not too bad.
It's such a performance from them, like bringing
We just got no
in
extra features.
some of those agents that we
basically where
wanted
we're
to see. Like we were waiting for it.
Where am I? I'm where Liquid practice at the moment. So I'm in Berlin. There is a big content piece that I'm doing tomorrow. There's a good chance I miss the first game of EMEA tomorrow. But hopefully the content's banging. That's the theory.
It's a continuous thing for him, but
so yeah, so in theory, everything goes right. Yumpy doesn't troll too heavy. I'm on for the second game. Maybe I can catch some of the first game. Yumpy decides to be Yumpy, then maybe I'll see you Saturday night.
And it also means that nobody has been locked
How did
out.
EDG? How did EDG look?
Still has a chance. Yes, even Giantx today.
They look like a
as well,
team
which
that
is
just
gonna
got
be
rid of
very
their
exciting
IGL.
If we see another miracle run, yeah.
They all made it to week 3.
At least.
Yeah.
Just wake Yumpy up early. I think it is early. Yeah, I think. I mean, he's actually pretty switched on in the morning. Just when it gets to midday,
I'm so worried.
that's when you gotta worry about him.
I don't want them to go. But I feel like, we've highlighted a lot of underrated.
Yeah, he's a good morning
stats
person.
and people on this show. We did headshot percentage the other day, and I think there's one group of people we need to give more love to, and that is the in-game leaders, the IGLs.
Where
I'm not
is my
biased at
YouTube
all.
chat? There we go.
So I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna give you
What's up,
guys
YouTube chat?
5,
Hello, hello.
IGLs in no particular
New
order,
room,
and I'm
yeah.
going to blind
For
rank them. Surprise, surprise.
a 1 day or 2 day setup, this is a legit setup.
Yep, so you don't know who's coming up next. Let's just get right into it. I feel like we have to start with a
We're like Watch Party
iconic
Fnatic
IGL
K-Corp.
from back in the day,
That's the
and
second
that
game,
is
right?
Bone hot or bone cold. So,
Tell me that's the second game.
where are we putting the first ever world champion?
Okay,
IGL?
I'll try my best for it.
Not in
Pray
this
that the
big
first game
shot.
goes to a third map.
You're dropping it to a 5.
You're the genuine shock on your face.
I also
You
do you know what's funny? YouTube pin, yeah, sure, I got you. So you know that I called out the Zeta coaches, and then that took off in Japan a little bit. The bad thing is, it now looks like I'm really hating on them because
I would say 3.
I'm probably gonna have to skip. I think I'm flying when their game's on.
Where are you
So
putting it?
it's gonna look like to everyone that doesn't watch the stream too
No, no,
much
no, no, no.
that I
Ignore
flamed
me.
them,
We're
and
gonna
then
do
the
it
only
fairly, Nick.
Pacific
Where
game
would
I
you
miss out of the whole year is gonna be their game. So that's not gonna look great. I promise I promise I have nothing against them. I just don't like their icebox.
Okay, me and Sue are on the same page.
It's the new narrative. Yeah, I kind of looked at the games and I was like, oh no, it's a Zeta game.
Angel's gonna be here all day.
Doesn't look great.
Come in, you let him know.
Even he doesn't like that. Look at this.
Look at that face.
Even
That's his
he
face.
doesn't
You put
like
it at
that.
number 3.
All right, okay.
God damn.
It's not gonna get easier.
Japan,
Next
nah,
up we have
Japan
the
doesn't flame,
Red
man.
Bull.
They're just super nice.
I really like Red.
I think that's why it kicked off so much
We all
because
really
no one
like
really
Red Bull.
criticizes.
Really
From what I could tell, is like they don't get too much
Champions
criticism.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.
So
Are you trying to make me be the bad guy here?
that's
or
why
is
it
that
was
your face
more of
tells
a
me you're
big
trying to
thing
make
out
me the
there
bad
than
guy.
it is here.
I put him at 2.
Klein197 with the Prime. Thank you so much with the 5 months. There's a good
Okay,
chance,
because
chat, today. I
I
missed some
really
subs.
like
If I do
those
that, I
Awesome,
apologize
so
in
I guess we
advance.
should go, Mitch.
You have to sell this.
If you see people in chat being like, you didn't read my sub out,
Angry with you.
I chose
Get my
the
back,
last one
man.
at 3,
Just
so
thank
I
them or
think we
something.
should stick with
Mitch,
Mitch
I'm
for
gonna
this
ask you
one.
one more time, Redgar.
Will I go to Korea for champs? I don't think so. I'm really, do you know what I'm really looking forward to? Really looking forward to just staying one place for like 3 months or
This is
2
going
months.
bad, I
I'm
can
gonna
tell.
tell
That'll be
him
cool.
later.
I'm
the other
hoping
two.
both
That's what I'm
coming
looking
up,
forward to.
otherwise we're in trouble.
So hopefully,
Next
I'll
one
be honest,
is,
hopefully not.
Boaster.
1.
My stream works better at home. Like my stream works better at home.
Guys, I didn't pay
I'll go
them.
to
I
a
did not
I'll go
pay
to
them
an
do
event
this.
one point.
And then if Boo is, it's gonna be Enzo, but if it's Boo next,
I did
then
not
not yet.
pay them to
It
do
says
this.
after we put Redguard 5, we have to put Boaster 1. Boaster
okay.
1. Boaster 1.
Poster 1.
Even I don't agree with this, but okay, fine. Boasties.
Wait,
It's
but
my
who-
favorite
wait, who are
Pokemon.
you putting on the poster?
Big fan of Gengar.
Probably,
Big fan of Cubone.
Kuka's
They're like my
favorite
2 kind of
I feel like
standouts.
Kuka's favorite
Cubone's a
IGL
bit of a
might deserve
beast,
number
man.
one spot. But unfortunately, he's not
But
on this list
yeah,
because-
Gengar. Dude, next to my PC in Iceland, I just have a
Last but
giant
not least,
Gengar.
You guys cannot change this.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
The last
What's
choice
yours,
is
Nilzinho?
Enzo.
I
Ghastly
knew it
or
was
something,
coming.
man. Or like a Weedle,
Should've went
probably.
number 2 with Boaster, but you know what?
If we had
It
moved
was a
everybody,
risk worth
if we'd moved
taking.
everybody up and put him 5, I think it would have been accurate.
Wow,
Wait, did
yeah,
you
let us
flame
know
my
your
choice and then you say
serious?
Gengar?
Sorry, it took me
What's
a second
wrong
to
with this guy?
process The sheer stupidity of what he just said. That was.
Are you
that
guys
was
happy
rude,
with
and
this
I'll hold
list?
this against
You
you.
happy with this list?
This
think
is
I
chat.
would
This is
move
the
Angel
coach
up
of the
1.
leading
I
EMEA
disagree,
team
and
right
I'd
now.
put-
Definitely.
I think I'd put
We're doomed.
maybe Regar 4. Sorry, Bone Cold.
Well,
I think my
you
initial
can't do
5
that.
would have
You
been.
can't do
It's
that.
not
That's the
too
list.
bad.
Make
Could
sure
be
you guys
worse.
screenshot
I'm
this.
very happy with this.
Screenshot this
I
and
think
let
if you
us
shot
know.
Enzo Angel, it's actually okay.
Yeah, make sure you screenshot this. Let us know what you think
I
and
disagree.
why
I think
Mitch
it's
and
fine as it
Tom
is.
are fundamentally wrong. But speaking of IGLs, there's been a rumor circulating about a change in responsibilities on Team Liquid. So I took it upon myself and asked the head coach Emil for some clarification.
Uh-oh.
I'm now joined by the head coach of Team Liquid. It is Emil. Hi, Emil. Welcome back, by the way, to another stage
Thank
of VCT EMEA. I've heard a rumor. I wanted to ask you about this and see if you're able to confirm this rumor that Nats is your current IGL.
Yes, the rumor is correct. He's our IGL, and he's been our IGL for a while now, actually. So,
How long's a while?
3
well,
weeks, right?
it haven't been public yet, but we made this change at the end of last split already.
Oh, that's longer.
So our match coming up into Gentlemates, that's when we did this kind of change.
All right, I have a lot of questions. First of all, why Nats? Obviously, Enzo was your IGL previously, so what was the reason
Revolutions,
behind
thank you so much
making
for the
this
prime.
change
Thank you, thank
and
you.
giving the responsibilities to Nats?
I mean, has actually nothing to do with Enzo. He did a great job. He worked really hard. It's more to do with, in last split, our chances of making playoffs was, 3%, right? So we just felt that we needed to try something, right? Make some sort of change, some sort of fundamental change within the team. And I know Nats, he got it in him to IGL if he wanted to, right? So it was like, okay, why not? Why not just try? What's the worst that can happen? 3% anyways. If we lose, we're out of playoffs. Let's try something. And then he did such a good job. We stuck with it.
I mean, you made playoffs.
Yeah,
So
I know.
against all odds, you made playoffs. I think when it comes to his role, though, you know, he is a prolific lurker. He's probably the best at that role. How does that conflict with having to IGL?
I mean, it's not easy for him. Sometimes what we will do is, if he's on a side, for example, then the people in the group who's moving around the map, they kind of will fill in the calling a little bit, right? So he's not calling for the whole team being on a flank somewhere on a B main, and the whole group is mid, and the group actually has responsibility to call, right? But usually, like, I don't think it's that much of an issue. A little bit harder, but he's making it work.
And last question, not about Nas for the IGL, actually. Yumpy, how happy is he? Because I know he's been wanting to play Yoru for a very, very long time. He's finally got to do it. Was that his idea, him asking you that he wanted to do that, or was that you putting him on this responsibility?
I mean, okay, he always wanted to play Euro, and we gave him the opportunity to just do it, you know? So he got his shot, he got his chance, right? I think he's very happy. I think, you know, it's in his hands to show kind of what he can do with it. So yeah, if Jump is happy, I'm happy.
If you're happy, I'm happy as well.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, Emil, for
well,
joining me,
everyone's
and best of luck today.
Thank you.
Well,
Everyone's
the cat's out
happy.
the bag.
Okay.
It's been confirmed officially that Nats is the new IGL of Team Liquid. Well, not really new, because we heard it there from him.
Bring back up our list.
I mean, we heard it there from him. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's
since
a big
he's been
change.
IGLing, and he was still putting up the kind of performance we saw last week as well. Do you guys like this change? What do you make of it?
Yeah, do you like this change, Mitch?
I actually do, and I'll tell you why. I think Nats, again, brought up prolific lurker, someone that's very good at getting behind you. Now he can push and pull the map in a way that he clearly already understands how to play.
Yeah, I'm trying to
with
get
the
the
team, how
sound
teams
right. Like,
react.
that's probably a good
So
level,
I like
right?
that as a move, as long as it's something he's comfortable with.
That
It
emoji,
blew
thank you
left
so much
field
for
me,
the
sure.
19 months,
But I think
dude.
the main thing is, we'll get to see Enzo off
Nat's
the
ever
IGL.
been main
so he
IGL
goes back
before?
to
No.
fragging ways. It's been a long time since we've seen him not have that responsibility.
I think he was a
So
big
now
voice
we get a
in
buffed Enzo,
Gambit
and that sounds
from
good to
what
me.
I've spoken
I do
to.
think it puts a lot of pressure on him,
people,
because
basically.
now you're looking at someone who was brought in to be a leader. You get that
Your
get
volume's
out of jail
low?
free card a
Okay,
little bit of like,
that might
oh, he's
help.
the IGL, doesn't need to get as many kills as everyone else. Now people are going to be looking at him and going, okay, this guy needs to be putting up serious numbers. Otherwise, if they don't qualify, if they don't succeed in the way they could, I think he's going to
Okay, everything's been turned up.
And this is the thing,
Hopefully that's
Nats,
better.
he's going to be tested, because he's going to go up against a lot of great IGLs in this league. And today, that will be Pora, someone who's been IGLing since First Strike and have found success as well. Do you think that this is going to be a particularly difficult home matchup for someone like Nats?
The thing with Pora as well is I think he's someone
Neil,
who, like,
literally
even though
an
he plays
Iceland. What's
supportive
going
roles
on
at
here?
times, he'll lead from the front. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that is bad. I
Neil,
think we saw it
Neil, have you
a
hit your
week
head
ago
today?
where
What's
he
going
was
on?
very aggressive on Lotus while playing a breach, and I didn't like it so much. But he also is very good at hyping the team up, incredibly energetic. And I'm not sure Nats is quite on the same like hype level that you get from
Why
someone
not bring?
like
That's
Pora.
actually
So
that's actually
I
true
think
though.
that's
That's a
gonna be
valid
difficult to play
question.
against.
I'll give you that
Also,
one.
they play a super explosive style, like
Dude, I was
they
talking
can just
about
be direct a lot of the
I want to
time.
try
That can be very
get a better
difficult
setup
against
for the bunnies on
Yeah,
stream.
for sure. I think that
Because we're bonding them,
realistically,
I
the
think there's a good setup I
responsibilities,
can
though,
have in
haven't been taken
Iceland
by
where they're
Nats
like
for so long now. It's much longer than I
behind
thought.
me
I
on
thought
the
this-
stream.
I'd heard whispers.
Not sure they'll
thought
get
it
in
was
the
more of a
camera shot,
recent
but maybe.
change, but going back to the Giantx
be
game
fun.
kind of makes sense. Now getting a little bit of a read for how those games flow is going to be a big deal against a
How's
team like
the
BBL, because
bonding
they can
going?
come out
It's alright.
swinging and not
They
give
seem
you
to
that
hate
room
each other
to
less, which
push
is
and
always
pull the
good.
map. They'll just push and pull you.
Less less buy-in.
Well, I hope it's push.
Bonding them to what? To each other.
Yeah,
Grab wall?
Yeah, gravity well lead.
Yuppie, he finally
started,
got to play his Yoru. He was begging
fighting a little
Sliggy to do it as well back in the days. Spent the longest time not playing that Yoru. Did you guys like what you saw? Do you feel like with the changes
Invest in a
that came
second
in this
camera.
week, he should stick with
Actually,
this?
I think so.
I've got my
enjoyed it. I think
extra
he had a good
webcam with
performance
me,
on
so there's a
Lotus.
world.
A lot of his utility can be used, just like we're seeing here, for clearing some of those closer choke points, opening up opportunities that normally you'd have to put your life on the line for. Quicker rotations as well.
Did I go from this
and
pred?
It's always fun to see
I
Yumpy
think.
blitzing around the map.
I think I went
Yeah,
for
I
liquid.
think as well. Like we've
not
got
sure.
the quote.
Hello,
we
Paper
had
X.
from Mystic,
Hello, hello.
where they're talking
See?
about already moving to try and use that neon a little bit more. It was something that
Am
they
I
were
in Netherlands or
testing, so
Berlin? No, I'm in
I think
Berlin.
having
No,
those
I'm like
two
30
in
minutes from you
tandem
probably.
could be what they need. Like if you have these crazy explosive rounds from a neon and a Yoru, I'm in.
I want to see the ISO though. I don't care who plays ISO on that team. I just need
You too,
somebody
Weber.
to play that ISO. Probably going to
Come to the office. Where is your
or
office?
Yumpy after what we saw yesterday.
You need it. Josino, you needed to say this like 4 hours ago.
Let's do it, baby.
But
I don't think I have any
of
free
course,
time after
everything
this.
is on the line here to get to playoffs, and this could be the game.
Unless you
that
want to come
makes
film some
a huge
content
difference.
tomorrow.
Here's BBL and Team Liquid taking the stage.
Damn, you'll come pick me up? That's crazy. Service. Yeah, send me a message. We can maybe sort someone out. My schedule's brutal, but honestly, you could definitely come here tomorrow, I think. Yeah, this is pretty much a must-win for Liquid.
Like we discussed,
We're
this
pretty
is
much
gonna
at
be
a
huge
pretty
game.
much at
From
a
now on,
must-win.
every single game,
Kraken
quite
tomorrow?
literally,
When do you
every
finish?
single game will matter and decide the fate.
Wait, my
of
chap,
these
Neil, sorry,
teams.
my
But let's
flight
take a look at
is
the map,
relatively
before we go
late.
into game.
I
It
say
feels like
relatively
every
late.
single team, they have
It's like
something about them.
midday.
They have that fortress, BBL,
It's actually,
always
you know what, it's actually
recently
not
they
late.
brought it back
There's a
again.
chance I
But
could
what
see you
about
tomorrow
Team
night.
Liquid? What would you say would be a smart choice for them here?
I'd say they've looked
We'll work it out.
on Icebox when it's
Yeah,
been
just
played.
straight up lied
I
about
think
the time.
Vito's
Oh,
probably-
Zodiac,
oh,
thank you so much for
there
the
you go.
prime.
It's
Thank you,
interesting
thank you.
Just because both teams were sort of banning Breeze, so now Breeze is
Lotus,
gone. We've actually had it
Ascend.
open up a little bit more. I think Team
Liquid
Liquid have
pick
had some
Lotus.
rough times when it
BBL
came to the likes of
pick Ascend.
Split, and as I said, Icebox is a strong map. Overall,
Sunset.
though, I'm a little bit interested in that Ascend pick because we sort of spoke about it before that it's been less of a home
The
turf
first
for BBL in
two
recent
maps
times.
worry
They've
me
kind
a
of
little
struggled on
bit,
it, so
and then the
I felt
third
they
map I
could have
feel
got that as a
okay for
third map
Liquid.
rather than picking it.
At the same time, maybe they're just looking at this
BBL
from the
got rid of
perspective
Haven.
that game up against Fnatic. Liquid had a fantastic start to their defensive side, 9-3 up, and then
I wanted a Haven here.
map. Yeah, to that, the fact that the last map is where Liquid got stomped
Bacon?
by
Yeah, it's good to see
Heretics on
Bacon today.
Sunset. I think it's wise of BBL to not leave Haven. in
Bacon
there
always
because
cracks me
you
up.
They also got stomped by KC though. So it's kind of like
Heretics
that's the
and
thing.
KC,
I
hard
feel like
read.
that last game right at the end was a little bit more of like a who's worse. Like they both got slammed. Like it's harsh, but one lost 2-13, the other lost 5-13.
I mean, we already discussed as well in terms of the new changes coming. We won't see Haven, but we will probably see
With new
a
chip
Neon
in?
here
Yeah,
and there. We
gotcha.
have some competent Neon players in both of these two teams. But when it comes to BBL, though, if they were to run like a double duelist setup, if they were to try the ISO, who are we looking towards? We're going to find out in just a second because we have agent select, so you
Low
guys don't
creepy.
have to guess. But at least for
ISO.
this map, we're going to have some
Well,
slight changes.
Kushner, yeah, Kushner going over to that Neon is the change because in the
Okay.
past he's been sticking
Yampy-
to Raze a lot of the time. I think
Yampy-
that you think back to other sort of Turkish players, the
Breach.
like Kiwi who played an incredible role.
They
He
didn't
is
change
someone
too
who's
much
that
up.
aggressive that I think it can work
Okay,
out.
I like the
It's
BBL
gonna be a little bit
combo.
sad
Yeah, I mean,
that
it's
the,
literally just a
that
raise
Yoru has
Neon
No.
diff at the moment, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
right,
well,
Yumpy playing a
and I like
support
where
agent
Neon's
now. I
at.
think that,
We'll see.
You know, again, there were some opportunities. We saw it in some of the highlights. We saw it in the match itself.
Alec
as
Y, thank you
well,
for doing
how
that, bro.
Yoru can
Thank you so
manage
much,
to
man.
open up a lot of space on the map, but I do think that
Thank you for the
Breach in
gifted.
general is so valuable on a map like Lotus. Sad
Neon
to not
Breach,
see a
yeah,
Viper
Scream's
here,
happy
but
somewhere.
That's this day and age.
Yeah, and of course, my eyes go to this
Who's
elite
picking Lotus?
versus
Liquid.
Nats,
Pick Lotus.
head-to-head as well, and especially considering Nats, now we know as the IGL.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to get to maybe we can compare their headshot percentage towards the end of the game because I feel like Elite
Oh,
has been the
Yampy,
maestro
Yoru.
of the headshots. He's
Yeah, he
someone
got it.
that
He got his
I
one
think has
game, and
probably
now
had
he's off.
the biggest come up in this BBL team. Like the guy has been incredible in stage 1, and I'm hoping we get a little bit more because I think
Why
they're
is he
going to need to
IGL?
beat this Liquid.
The
I think
reason
especially the
Emil
defensive
gave
start for
was there
BBL
was
is very
3%
exciting because I've enjoyed watching
likely
Brave with his
chance
aggressive
of
aim
getting
main
to
control
playoff.
consistently around Rubble, always able to
And
find
so they
value
thought
from
they
there.
needed some
That's
kind of
gonna be a big
curveball.
problem for Liquid to deal with, and
And
something Nats is going to have to
that's
look
their
into on that
curveball.
IGL role.
Oh, I can't wait to
And it
see
was
what
so-
solutions
it
they
felt
come
so
up
good that they
for
stuck with
that.
it.
And with that said, it's time
Basically.
to jump into the first map of this match
Who
and throw
is
this over to
Ease
your
with the
casters.
Prime? Thank you so
What
much for the whole
up,
year as well,
Pablo
man.
Sanash?
Thank you.
Indeed. Yeah,
Basically a Hail Mary. I mean, yeah, we're 3%. I think it's fair.
It's a match that could have big implications.
Enzo can focus on his Odin. Yeah, a little bit. Like when he was on Fnatic. And that might slash good help with his fragging.
Team Liquid against Vitality. It's time to make that performance work on the server and end up with some wins.
It really is, especially with both these teams just being right outside of that top 6 as well. Team Liquid being at that 7th place, and for BBL being at that 8th place, where they also had their super week last week when they had some tough matches, but now they got to focus down into one match up against Team Liquid, where again I think the desk was talking about this map pool here, and it really feels like the
BBL on defense and Liquid on attack.
Able to pick maps into their strengths either.
Let's see how this one goes. We haven't seen a Yoru be picked up.
The idea of existence being removed is a bug in the day. You know what? I don't know now. I swear someone gave me that rumor ages ago. Then it was like a month ago, so I thought, well, this must be a rumor because he's here. I think maybe he's refreshing his contract or something. I don't know. Dude, I mean, this is, we kind of criticized potentially not using a Neon, but he's going to be doing that. This is nice. Fake over towards C, commit with 1, the 1 gets 2, and then descend it in.
Down to 1, right? Brave not even able to get the flank off of Kiko, and a clean round here for Liquid to start things off.
Yeah, it's not the first I heard of that now, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Progressive throughout this season. They had a bit of a difficult start with their identity. We've really seen them come to life as the season has gone on, but it still hasn't been quite enough. We have to remind ourselves that Team Liquid, this was a team that used to be the kings of EMEA last year, and they've fallen from grace a little bit in that sense.
1 enemy remaining.
But I want to take the time now to talk a little bit about the difference in the agent pool. You like to see that Yumpy is starting off. Very excited here in the Andalusia Flawless.
Well, there we go. 3 pumped for it. We get 4 eco against
yeah, you're right. This is sort
a
of
Bulldog, a Guardian, and a Spectre. We'll say they can lose the Spectre. They're allowed 3 deaths, basically.
The breach, not on that Yoru. And be on that more supportive role when he did make such a big difference, had so much impact last time around on Lotus. But I do wonder if it's maybe a bit of a counter play, knowing that BBL is such an aggressive,
Liquid. Yeah, maybe.
They wanted to have a little bit more of that control with the fault line, be able to counter some of those pushes a little bit better. But I'm curious to see how that kind of changes the plan here for Liquid after a very different approach last time around.
Team Liquid looking to go in explosively. Kiko this time finds some upper ground to work with. It's changing
the sound of the double touch is so weird.
Not really.
Okay, do they go for the retake, or do they just try and tank, not giving them orbs? Oh no, they're sending it.
We'll be looking an eye out on him, seeing if he'll be doing some more damage, as he has been trending recently as well. But Kiko will stick around, not yet able to find his mark. Actually, BBL are able to find a kill. Get the Bulldog out of Kiko's hands. It might be doable, but Enzo is doing quite a lot with his
Kiko would love this last kill. As Nats is sending it with the Cypher. Kiko relatively close to his ult. Maybe they could have snowballed him a little bit better with the last kill here, but they should at least have it for the 4th round. The Liquid jersey new, yeah.
In this last one, is a little bit different. They're on that anti-eco. They have that ability to know, okay, we have the advantage, let's just take the fight to them. But it's a very vast difference from when we saw Enzo calling, where the rounds were much slower paced. We would see this team run out of that time every once in a while.
And I wonder if that was one of the key reasons why they did go for this little change, see if that pace changes, something that helps this Team Liquid side.
Alright, first big buy round against the bonus. They buy an extra stinger into it, an extra rifle. Dude, it's weird to buy an extra stinger into this, but honestly once they hit B, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, that stun is sick.
Kushner sees an aftershock in front of him and doesn't care a bit, goes back into the fray as Team Liquid look to pivot.
Yeah, but Yumpy, the only one with a rifle is the one left on that lurk towards that B side, but they're going to actually look to regroup, sync back up.
Yumpy, the catalyst perhaps. Find another and maybe feasible for BBL to transition.
Why did he sound like Yoda then?
Will be grouping up. No paranoia available for them this time around. Team Liquid rethinking their options here. And they're bunched up together to go for this B-side hit. BBL have grouped up themselves. Brave finds an off angle. Yumpy no more. Big kill. And Team Liquid left with 2.
Archer can recover that rifle as well. Just SMGs for the last two on Liquid.
They're just hoping BBL will just move out of dodge, get out of this B site's way.
It's one of those rounds where it's like, just any kill, any extra kill would be good.
Will be the person trying to hold them down until reinforcements arrive, but it doesn't take long for Brave to be relevant. Prevalent also.
Yeah, there's the extra kill.
It's only good for one in that one. BBL get guns and they get the round.
Chat, did they get the orb on Kiko or
Nice
not?
push and pull from both sides here.
They didn't,
BBL
right?
able to just lock down that B site. I like
He's
the
run
idea
away,
from Liquid,
I think.
though. They trigger that door.
The
they make it
Gurt
seem
Lord,
like, okay,
thank you
maybe
so much
they
for the
are
Prime,
actually
man.
heading
Thank
back
you for
over
that,
towards
dude.
C, and then they regroup towards B main, but BBL had
Welcome,
such a
welcome.
good read
Thank you,
to
Prime.
actually stick around, and it was quite unlucky, that fight over towards A Link as well, with both players stunned up.
Exactly right. I was mind blown by the fact that that stun didn't really do much, given that there were so many players that even though there's a lower fire rate, they got the job done.
Now we head into the full buy round for both sides. A very aggressive look over towards A Rubble. We haven't seen any Liquid presence over on that side of the map quite yet. Of course, we're only 3 rounds in.
That's fair to say. They've been going for those free orbs so far. Shot connects for Nats. And Power softened up a little bit for this later stage of the round.
It's only down to
And
10
the
HP
satchel
now as
breaks
well.
the trip.
Door triggered. You can see
It's
the
a nice
pull
default at the
back over
moment.
from Waterfall towards B.
I'm surprised
Look
they
how
haven't gone for this
passively
yet.
Liquid are playing. They're all the way in towards spawn. However, there's a long line sight for BBL on the other
God,
side
did they
of the
get the
map.
satchel?
A
Did they get the
Rubble.
orb on someone
Even
else? I'm so
maintained by
confused
Brave
here.
as well. He
What
does
did I
have the
miss?
opportunity to TP away if needed with the Shriven Step.
All this early conditioning from Team Liquid creates quite the change now. Brave,
He was
thankfully
2 away?
is
Oh,
able
I was
to
just
get
off the
out
whole
of
time?
the
Okay,
way.
well that makes
Smoke allowing
that makes
Team Liquid
sense.
to just move a little bit more aggressive.
Okay,
into
so
the
they
space,
double
make it
orb
their own,
default and now they get him this
make
ult.
themselves at home.
Okay, and then they're going to be on top of that because he picked up the orb over towards C.
On the map. Already some rotations coming through. It's Kiko to
Oh
initiate this.
boy.
Shut down by Brave, and he hasn't really been
Yeah,
replied to.
I think you had to
53
Omen
HP
flash
down
that
to
if you were going to
20,
invest the
and
ult
he
into
gets
it.
away. No way that just happens. Team
Oh,
Liquid
they
are in big
fluffed
time
it.
trouble. 20 seconds. They've got to start to moving quickly. Reezy's got the line covered, and he hasn't yet been challenged. Only good for one, but it doesn't even
Oh my God,
matter
Brave
because
is
Brave is
on
on
them.
the lurk, all the way behind. Spike is
Okay,
going
but
down, not quite.
Giantx
The
knows,
Team
so he can
Liquid
call
know
it.
They're under trouble. They need to get the spike down. They need to find another kill, find extra presence grouped up together. And that's might be
There's
finding
no
a
way they
turnaround
win
here.
this,
With
though,
10 points
right?
of health, there might be
Look
a
at the
life steal,
positions.
but Mystic caught out into the open, calls for Yampi to do it by himself. Revealing. This could give him a chance. That's the first 2 more.
Fault line.
This could be perfect for Yampi. If he can get this, the boost of confidence could be immaculate.
Wow, he's so confident they're not sticking it.
BBL aren't on the spike anymore. Yampi's ready. Like a
my God.
That's another kill. Only 1 remaining. Not much health on him, but this seems doable. He's the one that's put
No
the lead
way,
under
bro.
pressure. Yampi, that was
No way.
A Red Bull
He's
clutch here for
actually
Yampi
just
to earn
saved
that
them because
third
they
round here for
really,
Team Liquid.
they really
A round
fluffed
that
this
he
round, I'm
shouldn't
telling
have been
you.
able to secure
It was a
in
bit of a shocker round
1v3.
up until that. The savior
That
round.
timing through the tree was everything there as well. Just ships in the night.
Yeah, he also gave information once he cleared tree that Brave wasn't there, so he enabled like the kill before the 1v3.
Clutch where that came from. Just a testament to where the series is going to go. We love that. You can see
Someone
the
give him some
satisfaction
bigger.
on the faces
They need some
of the mill
extensions
there.
on their
It's
earphones, man.
definitely a good way
And
to
the
get
earbuds.
started and put BBL back in the rough spot, right? No money
Yampi's too
remaining
tall,
for
bro.
them. It's only Brave that has some sort of a rifle going on for him, and he's actually playing quite aggressive here. Has to move out the way. Able to do so. Team Liquid allow him that prospect, and now reset their pace yet again.
Force has added quite a bit of utility out of the side of Team Liquid as well for this fight over towards Mound, right? But there's been a lot of focus in these
I can't
rounds
believe the
for Team
impact
Liquid
that
to
round
actually
has.
cycle up
Like
into
1v3, and it was a
Kiko's
round
ult. It's just one
whoever
away
loses
from
it
that
has to
Nightfall
eco,
match.
like the
Opt to
whole
put it into
team.
the showstopper instead, which is
Like,
a little bit.
they
I guess
just.
it's not too surprising because realistically,
It's
it is
just
like a
everything,
single
isn't
round
it?
here for BBL, right? But
Did I ever
try to
send
get as
the
much as they can
clip
for
of
now.
Bacon
BBL,
losing
they
it
just sit
during
far back and
overtime?
looking to play some sort of
No.
retake
You know what?
as a
I
team.
need to make just like a
Brilliant.
Bacon folder, to be
Look, if Nat's
honest.
calling and has the confidence to go for these initial engagements like that, why not? It's as if he's playing Chamber or something.
It's Nats. You can't expect anything less, right?
Nats is Nats. And
Yeah, and it's another one of those rounds where it's just like,
has already taken place.
how much damage can they do? Can Enzo get his ult?
This further back. I'm actually impressed by Team Liquid so far.
Oh, Enzo gets his ult.
Quite confident with what
Didn't
they've been
take
going
much.
for. Well, that's a
And
great
Yampi now
thing
get
moving
closer to
together.
his ult.
playing it safe. The game plan has been pretty well laid out so far, but Elite is telling us to be a little bit more cautious about that one. Maybe warning Team Liquid. Kiko, that's a rough one. Nightfall shown in, and it's for good reason.
I tell you what, the Nightfall enabling Raze to get close to the ult, like I didn't massively like it, but now I kind of like it. In fact, Raze got ult, well, it's closer to ult 3 kills, and they managed to keep it cleaner than it was probably going to be.
These halves for both teams, right?
Yeah, a little bit of a win for BBL in terms of getting the fatal out of him, though.
And you would say the same for
You need the ult. Sometimes it's better to just keep it clean. Like, I'll always say, like, this is something we used to talk about in Liquid. It's like, economy is more important than ult economy to an extent. It's definitely, there's some agents where maybe I would say you need to always save your ult for big rounds, but better to have guns.
First blood is mighty helpful. I think somehow Kiko makes it away, but it's Enzo to die, leaving Team Liquid with 3.
You get shot, you die kind of vibes.
Oh,
that's a big... Okay, 3v5
He is, but look at how much
into a 4v5.
They're more than happy to play the retake
into a 4v3.
Right? Reezy has that Nightfall to work with. And they have the numbers advantage.
This is very nice though. Riazzi just insta Prowler over towards here, cleared all of B. Realizes that they haven't gone here as well, and the likelihood of them going all the way back after making a sound over towards C pretty unlikely. So we have one person gamble over towards A, 3 people here. This is perfect. There's one Prowler over towards B, just enables everything.
Could be. BBL looking more comfortable by the second. Ultimate's built up on every single one of the remaining players. Team Liquid have a lot to do here. Nats doesn't have much HP to do it with. They are well aware of what they need to do.
Imagine, on 2 HP. He's got to start looking at the money though, so those extra 2 kills are giant.
Criminal, though. I really saw the vision in getting the second with that swing out straight into his crosshair, but the spray not.
They're not money wrecked, are they?
Look over towards, again, this snowball here for the likes of BBL. They've been able to cut up some of the momentum.
The fragging IGL, yeah.
And again, Brave has been so good on this Rebel aggression.
Definitely fits the bill.
He had done it alone.
Sure,
there was the follow-up at times from Kushner as well. But Kushner doesn't usually stick around for those fights, right?
Nice! Yeah, some more energy from BBL. You were talking about the fact that they are energy reliant, a bit on that pacey side of things. And you can see Team Liquid, they lose around quickly, looking to get into their thinking chambers.
What's their money?
I wonder if they've got a read in this.
I like how proactive they're being with it, right? Because you look over
not
at their
great.
ult economy as well. They're starting to
I think this is a good round because we're at the point where they could start snowballing. They got ults, money's good, but if they can somehow win this round, then the eco.
All of these ults online. Sure, Para has the potential to get that rolling thunder online.
Kind of wrecked.
Once Liquid do have a buy,
can't buy too much
so it's
into
a bit more forward thinking.
I'm a fan of investing Razor into ecos if it's like one isolated. Like I would be fine with a Razor where it's like, I don't know, if you know they're dueling over towards C, or if you let them take A, then late take A with a Razor, so you can pick up the gun kind of vibes.
Like another thing though is that on the eco rounds, the meta has also been quite heavy on trying to even get ults up to try and shift the tide in an eco round for a team. So we could even see Team Liquid try to get that showstopper online, maybe even go for the Rolling Thunder as well. See if they can switch.
This is pretty smart though from BBL. They're up against a Razor, and as much as I don't like teams fighting over towards C, I'm happy that they just put smoke here, but they also have 2 people that can escape, right? Razor goes in, this guy can TP, this guy can just send it.
BBL to defend with extra players here, but they've got plenty here already. They're not falling for anything. Or maybe create a different angle of attack, some extra pressure into Brave's position.
Yeah, and this has started becoming more common this year, right? B into C default.
He's got assistance, so they're chilling.
Trying to plan ahead. They know Mystic's gonna die, get ult. They know Kiko, Yumpy. I'm trying to get this ult as early as possible.
It's not there anymore, but there was a camera that was placed down by Elite over towards A Link, and it just watches the cross from Rubble, so they know that no one's lurked up yet on the side of Team Liquid.
Damn. Okay, Nats has been finding
Yumpy's,
those shots.
sorry.
Yeah, some of that chip
Nats is 10-3.
Good thing that Reezy invested in full shields this time.
Yeah, they got got nothing to get a kill off of that.
But the Nightfall is a response that BBL are going for very aggressively with power.
No way. He was low HP from the Fatal as well. Oh my god, it's a sick ult though.
Might be doing the thrifty madness round to bring it all back for them. But BBL
Yeah, and Brave low armor, so he can be one shot.
Have got 2 players alive and they still have their rifles in
Yampy,
play.
stun, nade, sorry, flash.
And it just complicates the endeavor just a little bit for the remaining BBL players off the spike. And Mystic going the full round the bouts. And Nats just looks to show himself in the final moment, but I think Team Liquid have bought enough time. Mystic's position is being held. Yampy is left to do it. He's found the first one, not quite the second.
Yeah,
I think Brave might have it. Yes, he does.
They messed up a little bit there. Like shout out to Brave. Like they hit a good amount of shots.
That defuse was left over. Plenty of time
But
for
around the
BBL,
world
and
once they got
Liquid,
spotted.
we like the idea there. I mean,
Considering
that's
the
why
plan, I don't think it's the right call there.
lean towards that B site. It favors a lot of that scratchiness.
You want to delay time for Nats to not have to push for a
That
smoke.
was just terrifying. I mean, the fact that Kiko gets 2 there is insane.
Yeah, like going heaven here with this plant it wasn't really the best call. Especially when they had the Cypher ult and they could tell just how far away they were, right? They did Cypher ult, they saw one was here, one was here. You know it's going to take a while to get over towards here, so as soon as you tap the spike, there's pressure this guy has to face. It was nicely done from BBL though, with the information they had.
Early engagements. Are they going to continue with the same pace? Yes, they are, and even quicker rather. Rolling Thunder.
My god, Brave.
Forced out,
Wait.
so much thrown at him. But still manages to get
Oh my god, I thought he was going to get one.
But look, BBL reacted quite quickly to this. Power thought he wanted to go in for a bite, but stays out of the mess for now.
For now, but the neural theft given here on the side of Team Liquid, information garnered.
The pressures just keep on mounting. BBL not wanting to allow Team Liquid to get that spike down, so
Wow,
Nats is
I got
required
2
to take an
here.
extra angle of attack. So 2v3. And Team Liquid, yes, they took a lot of space early into C, but now forced back. And BBL are the ones in charge in this round.
They are. Para also only just 1 away from a Rolling Thunder. He's alone on that B site. But he knows the information is given. Sure, that door was triggered, but no one's crossing.
Uh-oh. This is the best case scenario for BBL because Team Liquid are walking directly into the trap. And not being quiet about this.
I mean, Pora has a stun. Oh, they don't even need it. BBL won a lot of individual duels there.
I feel like you never want to
They were fighting together though on site.
Like, honestly, this is a player that was someone that we couldn't stop talking about during the first stage. One of the best players within our region. A big reason as to why BBL was able to finish in that 3-3 standing within Group Alpha. And, I mean, the headshots tell the entire story, right? I know it's not a statistic that we like to point out too often, but the consistency at which he's able to hit those and the numbers that he's able to put out while doing it say so much.
Oh, BBL actually challenging very far forwards into this Brave.
Hey, why has he done that against a low buy? He's just giving him some guns.
By his name as well, quite brave. The Team Liquid are
Oh, hand delivery of a gun.
Here. Yeah, they kind of invested halfway into this round. So they wouldn't mind doing as much damage as possible, but BBL are budging.
Dude, Omens are unhinged, man.
Posted up different angles. Team Liquid, if they're not careful, they're in big trouble. Mystic trying to open things up, but he won't account for Kushina's angle. Perfectly played. BBL catching Team Liquid by surprise. Flash comes in, a bit delayed. Yampy forced out into the open, where there are more BBL players waiting. Somehow Nats keeps it
nicely done from
competitive,
BBL. It does look at when I'm watching these duels from BBL, they're just very good at fighting together.
This is where BBL tend to thrive here as well in a lot of these scrappy rounds when it comes down to these firefights, no matter how much utility is being thrown out. Now, got to take a beat because we're tied up. BBL, or we're nearly tied up. 1 away here for Team Liquid as they go into their full buy, but
Chat, I was talking to Yampy today. So EMEA gave all of their players new bottles, like new water bottles, because they kept people kept on spilling drinks. They've literally given them the sippy cups.
And you've got to be a little bit careful with these. A bit of burst of energy coming out from Team Liquid, 4 consecutive, and Team Liquid spending their 2nd timeout already.
Yeah, that's
that's
scary,
early,
now
dude.
they have nothing to work with if we go into that second half, right? Of course, they'll be able to chat if BBL elect to use their own as well, but with the momentum that they've built up, this is not a team where you usually expect them to have those timeouts being called when there are up rounds.
Surprised it took so long? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Conversations to be had here on the Liquid side. They have to stare the Rolling Thunder in the face for this round. It's an important one for them
Double
to be able
timeout.
to win out.
I mean,
it is
that at least,
nearly when it comes to that economical situation, Elite is really
from where I'm sitting, it at least means
padded
that they have
that
confidence,
a little bit there.
like in their
But we can
defense.
also look towards Enzo into this round
That's
as well.
maybe,
right?
and maybe on attack is where they've been
That's when
struggling.
he starts to frag out. That's the first thing. Second, we've got that
Okay,
Nightfall.
the Enzo
just
special
off
gets his Odin
of
out.
the
One away
to
from
come
all.
into fruition. They like to lean over
Pora
towards
has
the
his
Storm
ult.
here as well. Respecting the
And it
one
looks like
away from
BBL
all.
want to go something a little bit aggro,
But a
to mess
different
up their
look,
play.
BBL
They're predicting some
taking
kind of
the
B
control. You already see
push,
Pora
and then
poised and
it
ready
is literally
with
just
that fault
contact
line.
into
They have
stun, into
contact.
swing. Maybe there's another stun.
I'm just
From
waiting
Neon.
to see what Enzo can do with this Odin.
I like this from Liquid though. They called an attack timeout and they just spend the first like 15 seconds waiting
Change
for a
the
push.
setup here as well,
The
right?
amount of times
See Elites on the other
people
side of
just
the map.
decide to
One
push when you
first
do your
time
attack
to see over
timeout
towards A.
happened to Heretics yesterday
Well, the camera is
against
helping him in this defense
on
attempt.
Sunset.
BBL confident to hold on to the other side.
pretty
This
much
is
see
gonna
one
be
like
a
once a
retake
best of
approach
3.
for sure. So Team Liquid will be given free real estate here. I just wonder how far forward
Yampy Neon?
right? There's the
God,
option
I
of
would-
moving into stairs as
Can't
well,
even
but I
imagine
think
what it would look
they
like.
just want to make sure they can get the spike down first. BBL
It would just be,
transitioned
he would
very quickly
overheat
onto the A
so
side
much, I
already, to the
imagine.
back of it at least. The stun comes out. Mystic
Never
is
know
wondering,
Yampy,
does he
but-
go away? Does he move away? He doesn't, which does cost his
Dude,
life. Reezy,
This
super
guy's
aggressive
going,
off the
this
back of
guy's
the Rolling
going
Thunder. Makes it a
nuclear
triple
today.
kill
What's
with
going on
Yampy
here?
standing alone,
He's getting double
wondering what
kills.
the hell has happened to
Yeah,
his
and this
teammates.
is
Wanted to
another
say
round
it
where
is them.
BBL
And
are
see a
just
flawless
all
by Turkish
together.
team at BBL.
It was
Yeah,
a
they're
gorgeous
just
trap play coming out from
together
BBL.
all the
They
time, every
heavily
single
set up
duel.
on that site for the information
U2
just
into
to
double
stall
swing.
out a little bit while everyone else went searching for space on the other side of the map. They had the read that it would be towards that A site, and it's
Fracture
such a
at Champs
tight
last
site
year.
to fight on as well that the
Oh,
Rolling Thunder
yeah.
just finds so much value.
Yeah, I
paired
do
with
remember that. It didn't
neural
look
theft.
great.
All Reezy had to do was shoot.
It's
Plain
over.
and
It's,
simple.
it's a lot of rounds on
And the ball
It's
is
a lot of
the
rounds
ball
on
is
defense at the
strolling right
moment.
now.
But
5 in a row. Team Liquid need
yeah,
to
I'll
interrupt
pretty
this
much
pace.
just leave it
2
at
rounds
that.
remaining in the
The
half.
thing that's good at the
And
moment
they
on the
keep
saving
the
grace
trade
for
of having
Liquid
success
is
on this attacking
they,
side and give them the
like this
best
comp
chances
struggles
of closing
against
out
the
this
Cypher.
map. Damn, look how far forward
Holy
Mystic has gone into,
man.
but everyone is
Oh,
losing their
bro.
fights in every single
Riazzi
front.
looks so
BBL
crisp at the
completely
moment. He's getting
taken
so
over.
many
Again,
multi-kills.
once they find this momentum, once they find this
getting-
energy,
he's
it's
looking
such an
real
emotional
crisp,
team
bro.
that they just continue to drive forward, and Team Liquid have yet
Dude,
to
everyone-
stop the bleeding.
everyone from
These
BBL is
rounds have been
shooting
over
heavy.
within the first like 45 seconds.
Yeah, there's
They really
literally
haven't
just
had
all
a
the
long
kills in
round
5 seconds.
whatsoever. BBL consistently take the fight to them.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, it felt like Team Liquid tried to take the fight to them in some ends. BBL took the fight to Team Liquid in other ends.
Okay, and Liquid
But
have
BBL
good
won
options
everywhere.
here, right? It should be
That's the
orb,
crucial part, winning
double
these
orb.
duels,
You should
the
probably just
confidence
keep it relatively
exuberating.
simple.
1 round and a half, and Team Liquid not much to work with.
I mean, they do have a Nightfall,
Sure.
at the very least. Something that we've kept our eyes on. Cycled up into that Rolling Thunder for Yumpy as well.
Yeah, got so much money, we're buying just an op for a one-shot.
Team Liquid need to be careful. You might expect the aggression of 1, 2 players. You expect a third, though. Kushner thinking better of it, and so does the rest of his team. This Rolling Thunder.
Look at the minimap. BBL have owned this.
They've vacated this site entirely, and this is not going to affect them.
No, and they can easily flood back onto this site.
And that's exactly what Elite has done. He knows where Mystic is posted up. This aftershock forcing him back. A great piece of utility to allow Team Liquid an extra piece of comfort, but they've used a lot already, and the spike hasn't gone down yet.
Yeah, and you gotta say that BBL's Fatal got way more there. Liquid's hit none, BBL's hit 3.
Coming. The paranoia is the first piece of utility to be thrown in as
Shot.
the spike does go down. Yampy with first blood of the round, and he
Shot
wants
again.
to keep that pace going. Team Liquid.
Oh,
wanting
this
to
guy's
turn things
insane
around, but
right
Reezy
now,
comes
bro.
off huge.
How many
His
multi
power
kills
in
he
the
got in
hot
the last
seat,
5
with
rounds?
Team Liquid looking to flood all
Okay,
around him. It's Mystic with a
it's
final
still an
shot. Team
insane
Liquid
half for
also
BBL.
with a final round of the half.
Like, lose a pistol, get 7.
It got scary there.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
mean,
they had a very, it was actually a
those
very
teams winning
dominant
that
half. You
Nightfall,
gotta think
no one
pistol,
can hear a thing
Pistol,
of what's
Eco,
going
Yampy
on.
1v3.
And it was a nice hold from Team Liquid, anticipating the flood back onto site from BBL that you can see here into this replay.
It's
Considering the
salvageable
fact
for
that
sure.
that's how the pacing
It
has
wasn't
been
like a
for the last
convincing-
several rounds where
wasn't a
BBL
convincing
found
5.
their success, and Team Liquid they chose to take a pause and set back up. Now we head into the second pistol, though. Second half here.
Damn, the Gen G.
7-5 half. Team Liquid, they earned that pistol round. It could easily be 7-7.
Popularity of the double sheriff is
as well on the attack.
through the roof right now.
Aggressively can break through these lines of defense that Team Liquid can set up. And it's Team Liquid that look to take precedence. Demand space of their own, and it's paying dividends. Kika finding the first shot somehow. Surviving.
Yeah, they get the trades they can get out of there.
It right back up. So trades go in favor of the Stallions.
This is where Team Liquid will look to shine. BBL, they often rely on some more of that aggression towards Rebel.
Nice done. Oh, still the kill for BBL?
Yampi so low.
Yampi. Oh.
Dude, both the low HPs,
BBL have just turned the tables around. They're the ones on top. They're the ones with the numbers.
No way, he's getting so many kills on 15 HP. Riazi is so good today.
It's in trouble. Seemingly BBL having the exact read on his positioning. All three players looking directly at him.
Honestly, just probably looking to deny another ult orb over towards Reezy. He's so low to the point where Reezy's either gonna die to Mystic or try and take him out, and just try and deny cycling up into that Nightfall as early as possible.
Well, Mystic has been on the down low for quite long enough, so BBL will be checking all angles, and Lee has definitely got that one covered out. BBL finding themselves the second pistol of this game.
Pistol for a pistol, one each for both sides now. But I like the contact play coming out from Team Liquid over towards B main there. And I think it may have been even a little bit of a surprise to see so many BBL players actually waiting. Typically, this team likes to favor that heavy Rebel control early in the round, or they anticipate the defenders to fight for it as well. And then we've seen them have a little bit of difficulty on attack, pivoting their plan when they actually don't get played into.
I think when talking about BBL, we've seen a bit of development from that aspect, right? Being able to have multiple identities within a map itself, not being
look at this paid YouTube channel.
Reason why they've leveled up
Let's
so much
like
this
the
year,
video. What a hero, man. Shout out to you, man.
Not so much this stage
Ian,
so far,
thank
but they have been contesting some of the biggest teams.
Well, we're definitely seeing it on the
growing
list
so
right
much
now,
we're paying the YouTube
even
channels
from the
now.
last time we
That's
saw them
sick.
on this map, which was against KC, that 6-13 loss. But again, a loss to a team like KC as well can teach you so much.
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths, go for triple rifle, 2 deaths, and Kiko has a sheriff, that's it.
And going directly to the other side of the map.
Yeah, all the money that I said has gone to the mods, gone to the paid channel.
Looking that direction.
You gotta keep an eye on Brave's location as well. Sure, Team Liquid, of course, they're gonna stick together on their eco, play as a pack.
Yeah, and they gambled wrong on this one. It's nice from BBL though.
But he's actually not gonna be sticking around
and then
towards that inside
Liquid
with
thinking
the
it's a
regroup
cut of
of the team.
sound
Of
bash,
course,
it's
he is
just a
one of the
straight up
players with a
rotate.
rifle, right? He doesn't want to give one away for free.
30 seconds left.
It was IGL before Enzo.
The desk touched on this a lot as well in the pre-game. Team Liquid and BBL, both of them are fighting for a spot in playoffs, barely making it through last time around, and I think they know how fine margin it is in that middle of the pack field where a round makes a difference, a map makes a difference.
Okay, so the good thing at the moment, especially for BBL, is Riazi, who's just been insane at the moment, is allowed to hunt, and Elite should probably be switching guns. There we go. Switch guns with Q-Shiner, so they. I think Q-Shiner's ult's better than Poor's ult.
BBL and how that went for them previously.
Which honestly,
they walked out at that
considering how good Neon is at the moment,
time in their last matchup,
might be on board with
we
it.
expected it to be a much closer game up against Foot.
That's the 2 people that are allowed to hunt.
Team Liquid, sure, they make it to playoffs, but there's that daunting knockout round, right, where they ended up falling 1-2 versus Fnatic. But these teams have a lot to prove. Trying to break out of that middle of the pack.
Well, status quo improved a little bit by the end of that round for Team Liquid, getting a couple of kills and keeping most of their players alive, not handing over orbs. So economy on the knife's edge on both sides.
I mean,
This goes here.
it's round 3, right? Of course, BBL are going to look really good with the bonus that they have because they did invest 3 of those rifles into the last round. Team Liquid, this is where they look for the more aggressive look over towards A. Brave is
a really good bonus for BBL. Enzo gets the trusty Odin out.
BBL are thinking about it. Q-Shiner not quite pulling the trigger, waiting for the spray to come its way forwards. It's actually quite deep into a corner already. BBL, though, I've got another fight in mind.
Well,
The
you can
C site is
see
where they're going for.
the pings going out for the C site, right? Seeing if they're going to cross over.
It's a great trade, but it's a really good kill. I kind of like this idea, where you just insert one into the corner here and you wait for a reaction, and these guys can just cover you. This is like really cool to do against a Viper when they have no wall here.
Not too far back here, given that they've got so much space control.
It's a sick round. I like this a lot.
Spike still lingering outside of C alone.
Yeah, this is like, I think it's fine. I think as long as he doesn't hold this angle for a while.
Prowler not checking the corner.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Nats is just going to wait a little while to see.
I like seeing some teams think about like the Viper and what it used to add, especially the wall over towards B. It's definitely a lot harder to retake, and stuff like that makes a lot of sense.
With the Odin, comfortable as ever. And Power and Elite will look to see what they can do here. 2v4.
2 flashes and the aftershock available here for Para.
Yeah, for BBL at the moment, it's, well, obviously they're trying to win, but they're so wrecked with this smoke that they just need to try to do damage. Like every kill is big. The spacing's really bad there.
Uh-oh. Team Liquid, a bit of a bad approach into that one, and BBL are taking advantage of it. Can Para make it work? He's still got a flash for him. Mystic is able to find the return, but I think BBL might have bought enough time. Stun available for him. If he shuts down Mystic, down Nats is off the spike, but I think it's been diffused halfway, which allows Team Liquid to get back on track with a
Dude, for a bonus though, that was way too close. The spacing over towards heaven was a little bit off. Yeah, dude.
In that smoke, smoked off for
Dude, he looked angry, man. Deji Official, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was like a big savior round from Mystic here. Dude, that spacing is really off heaven. That's one of the worst I've seen for a while. What was I going to say before this? I was just going to praise the round an idea from BBL again. Insert one here, you watch this, and just everyone else watches heaven.
Yeah, I mean, BBL definitely made it difficult.
Heaven and Spawn. It's cool round.
And that's why they've only got 2 Vandals from this round. The rest
the stun, yeah, I mean, Pora played it really well in the 1v2. I was more talking about the spacing heaven, if you think that's what I was talking about.
Liquid very happy to give up that B site. Going to trigger that trap wire early on. Put that pressure, force some players to cover the ground.
Yeah, and Cutioners just call in the fade over. Got an orb for you, get your ult if you want it.
They'll be moving back over so he can take the rope up if the execution does come through, but BBL are still looking to sync up.
Are they going to push and get the... Oh my god, this is Spike.
Be alone with the spike here, though, is terrifying.
It is. Imagine if you lose a spike, but imagine if you kill both of the players in front of you. Oh my goodness. And Team Liquid all of a sudden,
I've never seen anyone handle it like that. He committed to the spray.
I mean, the B pivots have been lovely coming out from BBL. They re-clear towards B main. They take that A link control consistently.
Yeah, Team Liquid having a hard time.
I mean, they need another savior. Is it going to be Mystic again?
Anyway, Paranoia, it's good to deter Power's vision for a little bit.
Ooh, he saw his gun.
Okay,
saw him.
No, maybe he has. Oh, Mystic thought he could get
no, he
the one shot in,
41 shot him.
The case, Team Liquid have to drop back.
He was so ready for the guy. So he's so ready for the guy to go through the smoke that he's he's already moved on to the next kill, right? He's killed this guy and he's ready for this guy to run through smoke. Oh, I didn't kill him. Savage round.
Really has to save this Vandal.
BBL just look better on the buy rounds. It's as simple as that at the moment. The main thing, if you're gonna like, no way.
Guys, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Just at the lip. That's so unfortunate.
At least they're smiling, right?
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is sometimes,
sure,
right? We got to remember also that Lotus is the map pick of Team Liquid here.
That's very true. Then they have to go into the Turkish bread and butter, the Ascent.
However, Pavlos, to be fair, BBL have not been looking too hot there over in Italy.
I don't know. Was that a bet lost or something? Still.
What?
A chance for BBL to just extend their lead here. No matter if Team Liquid can find any damage. They bunched up together, a bit of a risk to be taken this round to give them sort of the best chance of gaining anything substantial out of this one.
There's been a couple of shocker rounds.
Are fancying their chances.
If you're really gonna like put a big diff, like if you just wanted to focus on one thing and you were just like, what is the big difference between these teams? Just like how close BBL how close BBL are when they like swing together. Like their spacing with swinging and like their util swing is so on point.
Although BBL have the advantage in the fact that Nats has been taken down and so has Enzo. It clears out the site completely for BBL to just walk in. Oh, the bravado.
Oh my god, he's just shouting. Dude, he's shouting mid-duels, man.
To just keep that lead going for BBL.
He was trying to give it mid-duel as well. That's
on
so
stage there
funny.
for BBL. Again, the momentum has not really stopped for them whatsoever. 1 to 2 rounds here and there for the side of Team Liquid, but it's been BBL all the way.
Yeah,
and again, we have to remember,
and that's
Team
done
Liquid, they
just
expended
like
both of their timeouts
if
already
they're not
in
close.
that first half.
And this is like another good call for BBL. It's eco, and that stun. If anyone's close, they're wrecked. But because they're far back, they just wait for the stun, and then it's just like you're basically just waving a flag, telling them that you're gonna swing this. It's I mean, it's fine to do. It's just when BBL plays so perfect against it.
And Kiko wasn't ready for it. A lot thrown at him, utility and all.
Oh, there.
Able to take even
It's
fights
so
here.
done.
And BBL, whatever confrontation they take, they come out ahead. It's insane. Mystic having to do a lot here. Hero work, but only good for one. And Nats now on the captain slot. Will have to do it all by himself, and I'm afraid they don't really have many rounds to do it.
You can feel the confidence brimming there.
These rounds are
BBL.
fast,
They're
yeah.
just searching for those fights,
BBL
for
doing a
those
good
duels.
mix-up. They really are.
With the one way, there isn't much Nats can do. And with no money in the bank for any of the players as well, this Phantom is a must-save as a hero rifle into the next round.
Why they're not more teams running Cypher Deadlock
Honestly,
seems pretty
it's a
cool.
big concern if your team Blitz.
Yeah, I think there's a
Their
lot of
chances
potential
to
there.
make the playoffs aren't over with this loss, but with a win,
agree.
it increases their chances dramatically.
I would try it on
BBL, on the other
I
hand,
would try it on Haven at the moment,
looking quite happy
to be honest.
about how things are going so far. With this spike explosion, it'll put them on map points. On their opponents' map pick.
Yeah, I think it's good if you like
Maybe
want to
they'll
play
get to show
slower.
us if they've
Like
improved
for
and by how
the
much
like the
on the
bolsters
ascent.
and like the
Double amount of
FNSs
rounds that Team
and
Liquid have gathered so far for
even to an
BBL.
extent like John QT like good mid-rounding IGLs.
We also
Like you
have to
kind
look
of
towards
dictate the pace a lot
one
more.
of the main differences
And on attack
here
on the right
for
map,
BBL
like
as well,
it's
right?
strong.
We've got Kushner on this
It
neon
has a lot
raise,
of
so he's running
similarities
the
to
raise on
I said this the
map.
other day as well. You know when the guard played Viper on
And it gives the
Haven,
opportunity to go for a lot
it
more
has
of
like
those
the exact
fast
same
rotations,
feel of
those
that.
quicker pivots towards
Deadlock,
B, the surprise,
VIP, get over towards the
dashes
site.
and towards that
It's a
A
done
link
round.
as well, but look how heavily this
Okay,
time
6
4
chances,
players on Team
and
Liquid look
I
to
don't know. I
fight
don't think
for.
this lasted too long.
More than happy to give it up.
Yeah, they are. They realize that Team Liquid.
Yeah, and I think they got a perfect read into it. 4 people to take A. Got Nats on his own.
I mean, also when you see the paint shell being thrown out by Kiko there, you're like, okay, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with that showstopper.
And Nats has a decision to make here. Does he stick around trying to do damage? He's stuck around, and Mystic feels a false sense of security to move in, which ends up losing his life. Nats has been able to find the first kill, and now he's got smokes to work with off the back of the neural theft. Kiko might want to throw in a showstopper of his own. Can he stop the show, though? Second tick of the neural theft, and it's enough to get Kiko
No
enough
way.
information to get the kill. Still,
No way.
Warren at the back
Oh
of the
my
side.
God.
He's amazing with this hold. Enzo has to do it all by himself, and he will not be able to do it. Power with the
Okay,
ace.
they
Closes the
diffed
map
him
of
in a
Lotus.
lot
The
of duels here.
IGL to step up to steal away the map pick
Damn,
there
what a round
of
from Pora.
Team Liquid.
Dude,
And
Pora's
a
having a-
stunning
dude, he might have
attacking
doubled his
side
kills at the
coming
end
out
here,
from
right?
BBL when that was where we saw them struggle previously.
He's having a pretty
I
quiet
don't know
game.
about you, Ash, but it feels like the redemption arc of BBL starts right now.
Is that Liquid's map pick? Yeah. Of course.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
6 with a pistol and a 1v3. Yeah, it's not. It's annihilation. You're not wrong.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to
place where you
fight
can
this.
check win rates for agents in VCT. But dude, Mini has something. Mini has something for ranked as well. I don't know what he uses. You could maybe ask on his Discord. He was bro, he was bragging about it the other day. Just talking about all of like the ISO clove win rates, like ranked and stuff. Look tired. Yeah, I had a 15-minute nap, and it's like, you know, one of those naps where you feel worse after, and you're like, oh man, why did I do this? That was pretty much it.
Red Bull
Lofa has one as well. It's probably the same one. Let's spam some ads. How am I doing this? From my phone. That's how I'm doing this.
Let's do something crazy. Get a bit wild today. Cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing.
Okay, there we go.
Nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you
Is the IGL and Enzo's in Fnatic? Yeah, both these.
the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm. Just you and I can't believe it took so long to realize.
I saw a video where 90-minute naps are the meta for humans, okay?
It's come alive. Oh.
Dude, I feel like I don't know if this is like a normal thing, but I feel like there's always studies that support loads of different stuff. You should probably read more about sleep and stuff. Not that I can do it at the moment, because obviously I just sleep when the games aren't on, but in the off season, it could be cool to have like a more focus on good sleep. I'm still a little bit blessed though. I can not that I can sleep on like planes or anything, but I can normally sleep like at least when the games. I think it's just probably because I'm tired. When like in between the games when it's like Pacific and Americas, I sleep pretty well still. And I don't feel too bad. Multiples of 90 mins are the sleep matter. Interesting. Why don't you post Shanghai Finals video on the main YouTube? What do you mean? Is in like the VOD? With the VOD on my main YouTube? What are you saying? I could try that for like Champs Final maybe. Hero? I think a lot of people probably look at Hero. It'll be the same as last year. Where... what do you reckon it was last year? Like 80% of teams changed? Maybe I'm lowballing it with 80. I think at most 5 teams will stay the same across all the regions.
That was a fantastic start for BBL in this match against Team Liquid. I'm your host, Giantx, and I'm back here with Tom.
That's
and
insane.
Mitch. Now,
I think it'll be more than 5, right?
Only Turkish team.
Maybe that's not
taken
insane.
Down Team Liquid, and it feels like the way the BBL are going.
You including like coach changes?
Yeah, no, especially the way they were able to streak so many rounds together, like in consistent fashion. They look like a much better team in that map, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's very fair
I
to
mean, the way
say.
they closed it out as well in style with an ace, it really felt like everything was just lined up for them. And you got to remember,
So based on the stats at the moment, ISOs in America is a bad pick for win rate, and ISOs in EMEA is the best agent.
It was
really?
close in the first half, you know. It was at one point after the 4-1, it was one round to BBL, and then the Liquid would take another, back and forth, and so on. It came down to a lot of clutches as well.
Sample size, yeah,
happened
sample size.
in that second half?
What,
How
3
did,
games?
Liquid let this one slip?
You loved this clutch. Like you were having
really
a
did.
great time when Yumpy won this one.
Yeah, again, part of the 4-1 lead was this cerebral play from Yumpy. I started calling that he'd won it maybe like 30 seconds before because he just would.
I feel like Jorgamo must be boosting their stats, but I guess they lost one with him.
It felt like they had control.
They lost one to Viso.
Liquid's play, but from that point forward, again, we start to see some of these issues pop up. Brave's control over Rubble was good. What I really enjoyed, though, is the rounds where they didn't have him Rubble. They were able to.
You think Chet leaves Valorant? I have no idea. I don't know.
Very quick rotations, which culminated.
I don't know who leaked the rumors or whatever.
I think it was 8.
If they're like worthy sources, then probably.
There's early A aggression. Kushner has then rotated from A all the way around to C. Brave is point of contact. There's 4 players there, and there were so many of these defensive rounds that they had a clear read on what their
Been leaked twice now.
on the side of BBL.
It's all about the Frost thing. See, I thought the Frost thing was just them getting trolled by the retweet of like an old tweet, but maybe not.
He is the seasoned IGL in this matchup. Tom, what did you think of Nats' performance there?
But that's the thing, like Pora looked so confident, and especially the early rounds, Nats looked incredible. Like he was someone who was picking up on all of the early fights, but again,
Halal,
it's a
thank you so much,
scenario
man.
where
Appreciate the prime.
I feel like that sort of pace
Thank you.
of BBL was something that was
Welcome
difficult
into the
to
Slug
pull
Club. Thanks
against,
for doing
and
that.
especially with the like quick rotations and then getting onto the attack, they just looked unstoppable, and it makes me pretty nervous because I think that BBL, although they've not been the team to like make long runs in tournaments or make it to playoffs, they're always really difficult to play against. And right now, I don't know if Liquid have what it takes.
I think it's going to get harder because we are going to Ascent of all places.
Yeah, oh, banking on
like
new
the way
patch
that
for the
Liquid
Ascent
were getting
comp.
weird on Ascent.
Okay.
When nobody else was getting weird, Mitch, they were getting weird, and I hope they keep the weirdness today.
Well, I mean, today of all days, this is where you can come in and maybe for the first time in a long time, we're not going to see the same old Ascent. I'm again going to lean towards bring out an ISO. Show me what you've got. This is a roster.
Is that just your answer for every map all
in
day?
this week? Yes, yes, it is. All right.
Give me the ISO Yoru. Do it.
ISO
Why
Yoru.
not?
Now we're cooking, Sue.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And this is the reality. Right?
ISO
They've
Yoru.
just had a rough map. If you're ever going to pull out the Hail Mary like Liquid like to, we have 3% chance to make it a playoff. Let's switch IGL. Screw it. Like, this is where they can take that out, pull the curveball out of the bag without a Phoenix, and come in strong.
I'm down for a Phoenix as
The
well.
Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about
I
that.
remember old school Liquid.
Phoenix.
There was a guy known for his one-taps. He brought out Phoenix.
And they were unbeatable when he was on that
Exactly.
Phoenix.
True.
Yeah,
So they need Scream back.
what about the Rainer? What about the Rainer as well? You think Rainer is an option?
It's always an option. I don't know if it's a good
It's
option.
available in
but-
Agent Select, I'll say that. And that's
I
about all
still
I'll
Would be
say.
my choice.
Yeah,
I
they
still
really put
think
the
it's a
bait
good
in there
option.
for the
I just
chat.
don't want to see the,
Crazy.
the bog standard, the Jed, the Killjoy, the KO, like, ugh.
I also
falling
think
asleep.
that, in my mind, BBL, if you go standard, I think BBL win. Because
Yeah,
I think that right now they just look better. Like, obviously, both of these teams have had their struggles on this map in general. So, it had like BBL, we talk about it being a home turf in the past. I think this year they're 0-4. So.
Let's go! Okay, Kiko. You know, I'm with
You
you
got
100%.
I'm more
Yumpy
excited about
Jet.
Yumpy's return on Jed.
Eco ISO.
You remember when he first came on the scene playing the Jet?
Absolutely.
He was running in with the Judge.
But have you seen the ISO patch? Were you here yesterday?
He
Tom?
wasn't.
I mean,
He wasn't
you
just
tuned
running
home?
in with the Judge. He was updrafting.
Okay, well,
with
new
a
patches
Vandal
here.
as well.
I mean,
Guy's a lunatic.
Is
Oh,
KO good
this is
against
definitely exciting. I'm a little bit surprised
ISO?
it isn't the other way round. Just
Really?
because of what they've
Just
been
can
playing
flash
more
through the wall.
recently, but it definitely throws a spanner in the works, and I like that we're seeing something a little bit more experimental from Liquid.
It's also kind of normal for Liquid, like to look at high stakes matchups.
This is a ranked comp. This is actually, this is the ranked comp. You're not wrong.
Stuff. Like, there's a lot to be said for Liquid when they do decide to pull
So,
these, rabbits out of the
no
hat. They always
flashes.
tend to do damage. So I'm very excited about this. If for no
Yeah,
other
we'll
reason,
see.
it's not just a bog standard ascent, and that is
Enzo's got to do a lot, man.
But we're talking about
Enzo and
BBL's
Kiko have to
Ascent.
do a
They are
lot,
just
to be honest.
One map away
See
from
what they got
becoming
planned with it.
Pablos and Ash, the second ever Turkish team to take down Team Liquid.
Let's see if indeed that will be the case. But yes, we do love Team Liquid when they bring out the spanners in the mix. And yeah, you can choose what you're most excited about. Is it Kiko's ISO? Is it Giantx's Jet? We'll figure this one out together. But yeah, it's time to see if Team Liquid can do damage against BBL's Ascent, which they haven't quite been able to get.
Chat, do they have a Cypher?
No,
Or do they have Killjoy?
I think for both teams.
It's
On
Cypher,
Ascent,
right?
haven't looked the most consistent
Yeah, I
on
think
this map for
this is one of the
either
better
them,
maps
and
for like
we
ISO
look towards
Killjoy
this
combos.
pistol round to start
I think it's
things
kind of
off,
underrated.
right?
Like double damage down
Looking at
lane.
BBL on the
Go
attacking side.
to
First, it's a very deep
mollies.
setup that
But we'll
Nats
see.
has towards that
Liquid
B
on defense,
site. Team
BBL
Liquid
on
go
attack,
searching
and
for
we got
information
ISO Jet.
Indeed, it's Yampi to be the spearhead of this attack. Takes a
Holy.
little bit of damage and opts out of the fight, while BBL looked to switch up the pace over to this B site. Power gets spotted early, so make sure that he's got some cover. As the smoke from Kiko may allow him to move out of there, but
Okay.
Kiko,
Dude, as soon
yes,
as
he wasn't vulnerable
they
to the
heard
first shot,
that
but the second one,
as soon as they heard the shield, just everyone looked over there.
They haven't quite made the decision to move into this
Double
B site
ding.
yet. They're being very meticulous about it, which is
GT,
full
thank
time
you
for
so much, man, with
Mystic
the 22 months.
to angle an attack from the back line. Brave
Yeah, I
only
don't
just
think so.
breaking Nat's tripwire.
They've only got a camera to watch that flank as well. It's just checked.
And they will be looking to see if they can isolate Mystic while Brave goes in for the fight against Nat. It's a successful first fight, which BBL will be happy about. They'll get the spike down, and Team Liquid unable to put the pressure on, dropping 2 players. Mystic, that's the first shot. Now Elite takes the corner, takes the fight, but is not able to take
One bullet.
Mystic down. He'll end up
Yeah,
dropping
too much
to
on this one.
Braves'
Nicely done from
hands.
BBL.
It's BBL with
Dude,
first
they
blood.
annihilated the
Well done to
ISO.
pause after taking that B control.
It's
To
also
see if
like
Team Liquid would maybe
they
start to
never
fall
have
in
to worry
early.
about a
They
flash.
waited
They
for
can
those
just
fights
hold
to
the
come to
smokes
them.
the whole time. Like this
We
ISO
might
here.
expect a similar buy going into the anti-eco, but again, to start off the pistol round here for BBL on their map pick is huge, considering the momentum that they found in that last map over on Lotus.
There's definitely energy on that side of the table, that side of the stage rather. Well, BBL,
Yeah, different
how
times,
about that
Crippy.
energy for them? Team Liquid seem that they're still happy to take these early fights, skirmishes, keep BBL on their toes. Although this time they won't be going to fall into the attacker's hands. It's Elite that opts out of taking that fight early, and the A site is handed over freely. Though Elite can still do a little bit of damage here. And he doesn't have much to lose either, right? Just the ghost, and he ends up with 1 before he drops. Team Liquid look for an upgrade. At least it's better than a
Yeah,
classic.
and that's one of the deaths they're allowed.
Kiko will be taking that. Let's see if they can find any more damage in this one. BBL grouped up, bunched up. And Team Liquid making a lot of noise as they look to approach. But yeah, they're just going to wait for the spike to explode.
Yeah, they're just looking to get those exit frags here, right? Nats will be the one to pressure the exit towards CT, anticipating BBL to fall back in towards A main instead, where they will be met by 3 players just looking to steal the guns out of their hands. Overall, though,
They actually might get some
I wanna
kills
get your
here.
take on it,
Yeah,
Pavlos.
give it.
Yeah, they might get some kills here.
We're seeing vanilla Ascent on the side of BBL, right?
Yeah, sure.
But then, how are you feeling
There's
about
one.
Kiko being on that ISO? Because I think the desk is talking about it as well. We were quite surprised at
Whoa.
that fact. And as I say that,
Done?
all those weapons
Done?
lost
Nice.
for BBL. That is a tough look to
Only
lose
one
those
picked up a
two,
gun.
those 2 rifles.
True. I'll answer your question though. Kiko was a madman the previous split when he was playing in
The HUD.
Challengers North.
That was a delayed
Apex.
HUD though,
It
right?
wasn't, you know, the
That was a
best
delayed HUD
exception,
though,
but
right?
he
They
did
picked
a
up more
lot of
guns than
damage. Now,
this.
obviously, you think he
Right?
deserved the step up, but the fact that there've been so many high-end duelists coming in from the Challenger Leagues this season, it's been hard for him to stand out. So there's a lot of pressure on him to actually match that performance. But now on that ISO, he might have a better chance of doing that.
Who had to spend money? Oh my god, they only picked up 1.
A lot of heavy presence already
There's
shown
no
here by BBL
way. They
towards
only
this
picked
A
up
site,
1
but
gun.
Nats
It was
also
next to
shifted
both of
over.
them.
Got a tripwire for mid and for A main. BBL, take a pause.
Dude, this sound bug. Holy. They only get cancelled when there's some other sound in game. What an insane Omen flashing. That is crispy.
Reezy will try and take the fight, takes a lot of damage off of him.
Okay, that swings in. Well, tell me we pick up this gun though, right? Okay.
That was a lovely cleanup.
It all
and
doesn't
so
matter,
much
they all
impact
got
to be
guns
found from
now, we're all
Kiko on
good.
top of Raptors there as well, playing with that double tap, refreshing that shield, allowing him to take that additional damage. Now as we head into the next round, BBL force onto his save. They're going to look to maybe build up as many ultimates as they can. The idea was there for
this
Future,
Omen
Nax
flash is
just
huge
too
from
quick to look
Mystic.
up. But this is a different iteration, I feel like, that we've seen of Team Liquid just as they've grown throughout this season. I feel like right now they're also synergizing quite well together.
Yeah, they're starting to move like a unit. Working around those early
Yeah, they get the hero gun.
difficulties that you do find when you do
Trying to get a server all early.
Both of this team
Shock
sort
for the
of
trip,
trying
and then
to
they're descending it.
battle the identity
Shock trip,
crisis,
knife
and I
back
think
aside.
BBL is getting closer to that end. Team Liquid still on the
Alright, let's see what
experimenting
Kushner
edge.
can do. Panda, thank you so much,
But,
man.
yeah,
Appreciate the
it's gonna be a
17
difficult
months.
one. Kushner's going to be asked to do a lot here as he's the only player holding a Vandal now smoked out, but doesn't care. Wow.
Oh,
Brilliant.
yeah, add that to the cast video, I guess. Thank you for that one.
Defense, which was enough to make
Just
this
an
round
insta
look
death,
pretty
of
damn
course.
clean for
As
Team Liquid.
Cat, what happened to the what happened to the shock for the trip? Did it just miss?
Again, now we look to see what we have to work with here. Enzo's going to cycle up into that Odin. You'll love to see it. But the little replay here as well.
Ander, again, thank you so much. Because we're on his POV, he had a shock ready.
0 point that came through, guaranteeing that the trip would
I don't know what went down there. We have an ISO ult, so ISO ult really good for going aggro at the beginning or retaking. Or, well, pretty much that. Because obviously you want to try and capitalize on the person if they lose the 1v1.
What makes everyone comfortable.
Slime Bunny, thank you for the 16 months. Hello, hello.
This is the perfect map
Appreciate
to
the
do
tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
He's already spraying some shots, warning shots against Elite. Saying,
Green Kitten as well.
bother coming through
Welcome
B.
in, thank you for doing that.
Trying to spread out early.
Okay, money really low.
BBL to gain
Ooh.
information. And Yampy goes
Yeah, and
even
we got some
further
freedom, and
forwards.
they
Look
decide
at
to push
that.
over towards
Kiko,
A,
can
and there's
he
a
win
giant
this
duel
one?
going on while this duel happens.
Barra is gonna stand
Okay,
still,
nice from
and it's
Kiko.
to win
And they
it.
don't
Team
need to
Liquid
overpush.
off of the advantage. Kushner tries to challenge Kiko and actually buys a lot of space. He's moved in all the way into the back line. You can see Endo trying to challenge it, but Team Liquid have got to balance this pressure with Reezy moving up into short. It's Nats to deliver the finishing blow. But BBL have gone all the way around into the safe site. 2 angles of attack. Team Liquid try to fend off 2 different places, but it's Mystic to instantly get
Oh my God.
traded. BBL, can they draw it right back up? Kushner, low in health. Elite is the one to put BBL right back into even footing, but Kushner's aggression doesn't pay dividends, and it's Team Liquid that have got the numbers. Elite trying to close up the gap to take this fight to them.
Holy hell, that felt scary the whole round. Dude, shout out to Kushner. So Liquid is so focused on making sure that they're going to trade the kill in case Kiko doesn't win it. But they don't protect his body, and Kushner just dashes on him on short. So sick.
Punishing whoever pushes through. And I mean, it's unfortunate for Kiko that he didn't have anyone watching his back there, but to even find the success in that duel within the kill contract made all the difference.
Yeah, indeed.
The map control, dude, the minimap.
That's how Enzo got the
The
final
minimap
kill.
was wild
Just
during the whole thing.
Rambo style, and
Okay, forces them down to an eco again. We've got Kushner with his knife, so we've got no KO to stop.
Kiko to the back of site, trying to clear out Brave, but Kushner's pretty damn quick.
That
on
was sick.
approach. BBL
Oh my God.
switched up the pace entirely, but
What's
Enzo
going on?
showing why
Dude,
he's
the guy's
so
sight.
dangerous on the Odin.
Killed.
And this
Okay.
round has gone out of control for BBL. Team Liquid putting their foot
Honestly,
on this B
there's a couple of these
side.
rounds where I'm
No
like,
one-shot
maybe
cross.
BBL should be winning them.
Enzo is on the Odin here, and
But
Power is
yeah,
left
Enzo cleaned this
with
one up.
Sheriff in hand.
I like this play though. I like this ult to back a site, and then when some like back a site's free, right? So you got the Omen ult, back a site's free, and then they updraft with the knives and they see if anyone's close. So with that, you at least say you can stick it, or you get a kill on someone that is trying to time the Omen ult. Really sick round. Use double ult into an eco though, but knives is pretty standard.
Poke and prod a little bit there as well, and the recon dart there was perfect from Enzo. As we wrap up this replay, we do
Tatsumasa,
also
thank
see
you so much
BBL
for the 2
calling
months. Thank you,
a
thank you.
timeout. The first one that they
Dude, I feel
called
like I said your name
Nice,
recently.
Enzo, nice.
Yeah. A few words of affirmation. It's good.
Still a good plan from BBL though. I like that a lot.
And
A lot of
BBL,
combo.
you're right, has gone into that timeout. They've lost 4 in a row. The first
Why are we-
two
chat,
were
why are we in sub
theirs,
mode? Who's
but ever
misbehaving?
since Team Liquid had
Come on.
their hands onto rifles, it's been a harder time.
Own up.
Now, yeah, they've got some ultimates available for them. They've got some extra pieces to this play that can allow them to gain the early advantage, but they haven't been able to destabilize Team Liquid's defense yet.
No, it's quite an important swing round here for BBL as well.
Let's get rid of the Odin. Look at this well-behaved YouTube chat. Look at these guys. They're just talking about getting rid of the Odin.
Of this back and forth economy where they're stuck on those ecos, half purchases, and having to flip-flop that with their buys. Meanwhile, with Liquid, Yumpy is online with the operator into this round here as well. And this pause also gave an opportunity to Liquid to chat about how they want to approach it, because they are going to expect Para to be popping that ultimate on the KO for that execution. And it looks like
yeah, I like that. That's what I'm saying.
Wants to get ahead of the play here in mid.
Sova all one away.
Yumpy
is... For God's sake. Dude, I can't believe that Yumpy as well got his knife out before the smoke proper bloomed. Oh, Nax dodged that?
No, it's actually Reezy's Hunter's Fury.
Very hard to retake this with no flash.
Magnificent work to shut down Team Liquid aggressing in mid.
Especially because that null command could deny the Hunter's Fury in return on that plant. It's not going to be used.
I mean, this is just a standard, simple round for BBL. We pretty much call this the Hiko, but it, I mean, the overall plan was the Hiko, right? Sova into ult, everyone goes up short while they're dodging the ult. It's just the fact that they went aggro, that it didn't kind of go down like that. Hiko, dude, he's got the legacy in the game until the map gets removed.
But at the same time, what's a bit dangerous about that is that they don't have the money to deal with, but when it's elite going for you...
Yeah, and speaking of money, 4 people survive and they get a lot. Liquid have, they got loads of money. Would have had more, obviously, for picking up the gun in the, in the second round. Scary Magician with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that, mate.
And getting the
support, man.
end up on top. Not only that, but he gets a second kill to guarantee this round for them. Brilliant stuff. Team Liquid not going to be so comfortable this time around.
No, definitely not. Different coverage this time too. Smoke towards bottom mid. Yumpy's not going to challenge it this time, not after how the last look went. Full mid control here, comfortable for BBL.
Enzo has ult.
Tested by 2 players. You do have Mystic
And
Paranoia
Yumpy op.
Gets in trouble.
Yumpy was waiting for something aggro, and now he gets put over towards the angle over towards B. There was a recon to clear it out. He probably heard the trip deep, so he might want to go aggro at one point. We'll see.
Hunter's Fury enabled by Enzo. First tag successful, but it's easy to find first blood out in mid. Nats gets caught.
No, wait. Riazzi tries to dodge the ult.
So it does mean that BBL need to get into.
I'm surprised BBL traded that. That's pretty impressive.
But they've got the numbers, and with the smoke, it covers their ground.
Yeah, but look at how far Yumpy has walked out.
Alexi, thank you for gifting.
Just
thank you so much,
Lexi.
Lexi.
To put to fall back, knowing that they are at that numbers disadvantage. Sync back up with the team towards A.
Well, the broken trip does lure BBL to keep an extra
Good luck to Enzo.
Direction, but the A side is seemingly the BBL plan of attack. Team Liquid might have read this though. Enzo holding out the right corner.
Wow, he actually did really good. The fact that there's a Cypher on his head as well.
Leaving Yumpy alone, and he's got a less than optimal weapon to work with on this 1v3 clutch. What? Did that connect? It did!
Okay.
Elite down to 4 HP. And Odin picked up, and that's the perfect one if you want to shut down low players.
Dude, look at the HPs.
Vandal in hand now as well. Para and Elite are so low.
I mean, he had a 1v3 on
Does he know
Lotus.
it though? Oh, I think the recon landed right on him.
Tried to build up.
Rather the attack from the cam, but it's enough to put BBL back into equalization 2 rounds in a row.
What a change. This mid control has done wonders for the side of BBL. It was a nice call from Para as well to shift over to that A site, knowing how much of a threat they had at B, that someone had pushed up so far. They didn't know how many players either.
30 seconds.
They opt for the safer option. Neck and neck though. And into...
Yeah, I don't know. I was just going to talk about the fact that BBL have been putting a lot of pressure onto teams, but they haven't ended up with many match wins.
Right? Come on.
4-match consecutive lose streak. which isn't quite that positive. But the fact that they put a lot of pressure on teams like Fnatic begs a question. Yeah, there's a bit of improvement here. It's just a matter of fact of matching it on the results page, right? Trying to guarantee that player spot. We are seeing a slight technical pause here, and we'll be relaying the information as soon as we have it. Hopefully it's just a quick one.
Yeah. I mean, we have to keep in mind how important this match is for both teams as well, right? BBL, again, they had their super week last week. They lost to both teams. That 0-2 to KC, that 1-2 up against Fnatic. So they only have one more match left aside from this one. If they lose here, it's not looking so good. They have to rely on the other teams to underperform in theirs. Meanwhile, for Liquid, this is the opportunity to try their best to tie things up and maybe overtake BBL or continue to maintain their
Wait, what did I ignore?
At that 7th place with BBL in 8th. But I'm gonna take this tech pause to.
Sure.
I mean, I imagine I ignored something.
You know?
Oh, Lexi,
Okay.
thank you for the other gifted.
They're starting
That's what
to
I
get momentum
ignored.
back, right, Pavlos?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't have the activity feed up
Which
today.
is on the analyst desk.
Ah,
I'm just
Thank
saying.
you so much
you're
for
just
that.
putting 2 and 2 together here, I see.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
Mango Freeze.
Team Liquid haven't
Thank
won a
you so much
series
for the
this
5
much on the
gifted.
broadcast.
Thank you. Chat, you know what to do.
Well,
With the slug oiler
East is
spam
not
going.
casting,
Thank you
so
so much,
maybe
Mango
gives them a little
Freeze.
bit of a chance, because I believe most of the
No,
time
on the analyst desk too.
Got gifted from Mango Freeze as well. Make sure you say thank you to him. Give him a little whack.
Sense Mitch's face right now.
No, he's upset. I know he's upset in the studio. He's upset in the studio. I was actually told that I was supposed to come up here with a mirror and say Mitch 3 times with the mirror, and he might appear.
Ah, yeah.
Will I be on the desk for
don't do
playoffs? Nah, I'm hopefully. So
But
the
apparently,
plan is.
the reason of the tech pause is
Chat,
because there was a
plan
live on
is
stage that was shining
tomorrow
one of the
content.
players'
Probably
faces,
miss the
so
first
we're just taking
EMEA
time to
game.
make sure that is no longer
Hopefully on for the
case, so
second.
players,
Miss Pacific.
there's no disadvantage
Saturday
on
morning.
either
But then
player's end. Well,
every game.
Sounds like a change that can be quickly fixed up.
Hopefully. Should be every
No
game.
worries there.
From
Team
then
Liquid
to the end
look
of champs.
relaxed, and that's the sort of tone
Ninja,
in
thank you
change
so
that
much.
we've seen
Appreciate that.
throughout today, right? Even
Thank
though
you,
they
thank
lost
you with
that
the
first
prime.
map, there's still some smiles. Even though they've had some difficulties, there's still a little bit of that energy, and I think that's what
Missing
Team
the
Liquid are
Zeta
trying to
game, dude,
battle
not
here,
on
because
purpose.
For the first stage, as well
I
as
want, dude,
kickoff,
I
it
want to
felt
watch
like
Zeta.
they
I
didn't
want to
have
see
that
their
comfort,
icebox.
they didn't have that
Do
confidence,
you know what?
they
I actually
looked a
think they're
little
going to
bit
ban
worried
icebox.
entering the
That's kind of why I want to
server.
watch
You
the
can see a little bit of sweat, a little bit of worry in their eyes. Now that's not the case, so maybe that's an attempt here. Try to get some pressure off of Enzo here.
Will I be doing a Zeta game VOD review?
Players do play in their comfort roles,
Okay,
which is
I'll
why
meet
we're
you
seeing
halfway.
Giantx
If they
and
play
Jet do his own
Icebox,
thing, enabling their
I'll
players
VOD review
to
that
play the way
Icebox.
that they know they can
I don't know what
Again,
day
I
it'll
think it
be.
does come
I'll
down to
I'll
that
tell
focus. I
you
believe it was Tom
on
who
Saturday or
pushed it on the
Sunday.
desk as well.
How about
When we
that?
Look back to Lotus, that 6-13
And we'll see if they got
loss there
better.
for Team Liquid. Again, already the way BBL was playing in that second half was very difficult to call against. The speed and pace at which they were going. But I think it gets even
Is
more
Nats
difficult
actually
when it's
IGLing?
yourself
Yes.
out there, when it is
They
Nats
said
who
in an interview he's
is
been
a little bit more
IGLing
disconnected
since
from the actual pushback
the
in.
Gentlemates
With
game,
the team
so like
to
4
make
weeks,
those quicker
maybe even
pivots,
5
of course,
weeks.
Enzo is going to be that loud second voice as well, that secondary caller for the squad
I think it's 4
in
weeks.
those scenarios. But BBL, they didn't really give them that room
Missed
to
the Paperx game
actually
on Monday? No, we should.
make
Honestly,
those
should be so good
adaptations,
from
you know,
Saturday
it's a
onwards.
split second of a moment that you got here on Ascent. It's a different story. The pace has slowed down quite a bit now on the attacking side of BBL. Team Liquid, they have that opportunity to kind of regroup and take their own pace.
I see what you did there. Yampy back on the opportunity.
Okay,
to see
timeout's
what he can
done,
do with this
and
one.
BBL winning the rounds in a row. They got a lot of money,
Very
and
far
that big
backwards.
bank that Liquid have
Back in his own
is
spawn. Only
pretty
now
much,
making
and I
his
say
way
pretty
into
much, it
mid.
is
Team Liquid
done after
fancying
this
maybe
round. So
move out
Liquid
to
have
short
to win
where
this
Kushner
because
has
BBL
his
starting to
sights
get too
on.
many rounds.
Spike left behind, so no real intention of going anywhere aggressive just yet. Yampy spots out some movement. Kushner takes the chance.
Yampy, what are you
and it
going
works
for there,
out
though, boss?
wonderfully. Kiko getting out of trouble here. But is this enough to just launch BBL ahead?
And the double tap about to expire here as well.
Well, Kiko tried aggressing out in short. Now we'll do it outside of A main. This time with assistance. That's having his back. Oh, Brave gets away in time. Team Liquid are
Oh,
going to clear out.
they just
A
get
main
around the
here.
corner. This is
I
a
realize
lot
that
of
one is
info.
there. It's not gonna allow
They
Team
take
Liquid
the
to move to B
wait,
on
the
time.
orb
There's
still
only
there.
one defender. This crunch
Dude, Enzo has to do so much, but he has Odin Recon
Won't be able to stop it all from
and an
happening.
Omen
He will
Flash.
be able to cross, but he needs to be there to
can recon
help
off Omen
Enzo
Flash.
do his thing to the back of the site. Oh no,
other way around, sorry.
opportunity to keep things going. You try to keep things quiet at the start, but Kushner is just
What?
threading the needle.
Shout out to
Tying up the
Kushner on
time.
this
2
round. He's
kills
just
to nothing.
double
BBL
entries, I
take
guess.
B-side control without a casualty to spare.
I like the idea. There was a great reposition from Enzo when they were collapsing on him, but now in a 3v5, Team Liquid need to find an opening.
Well, they do find one, but it's not without the trade on the other end.
And they're going to have to eco with this.
Just closes that back up, make sure that Team Liquid cannot breathe up against the wall. That's good little transition on the
nice
Brave.
shot.
But I just wonder if BBL are going to be going for this one. They might want to go all the way around to try and pressure him. The economy isn't that bad on that end, so it will be BBL to gain the lead. But I think it's all down to
YouTube
Kushner
member
there, really,
George.
Right? That mid-fight as well as
Thank you
the
so
hit
much,
onto
George.
Enzo in B.
Appreciate that.
Too confident to just move inwards
thank you,
without
mate.
being punished, as if there's no trouble at playing aggressively with that operator.
I mean, even just the ability to walk up mid there as well, right?
Help you, George. That's what I'm saying.
Alone for the first time. Typically, we saw him paired with someone else, and just not having that space, playing it so far back and giving it up very early
Prodigy
on into the round.
as well. Prodigy is a tragedy.
But that's the other
Thank
thing
you
with
so much for
running
the 2
double
months.
list here on the side of Team Liquid.
Wait,
is that you are going to be
are
lacking
you memeing or did
that
they
information
actually delete it?
comparatively to when you do have the KO
Nats
on
as
the
well with
side
the Prime.
of
Thank you
BBL
so much.
Sports. And I get scared
Thank
a
you
little
with the
bit.
Prime.
I think for the attacking
How's the
side
match
there
so
as well,
far?
because Kushner gets a lot, you have nothing to flash him off.
Kind of.
But at least
I
now
don't think
with the Vandal,
it's
he'll
too
try
similar
and
to the
open
first map.
things up a bit, and
It does
works.
just feel like
a
Kushner is
charm.
different,
Yampi
people.
wasn't able to see the bullet that was coming directly
It feels like
towards his
both
head.
of the
Kiko
first
is in
games,
trouble.
or both of the games so far has been
Gets
Liquid off to a
himself
good
into
start.
Kushner
And
aggressive
then
with his smoke, and Dash
BBL
was
just
brave to
dominating
find the
by
shot
rounds.
in. Doubles it up as well. Mystic desperately trying to keep his team alive in this one. Shock Dart doing some splash damage, but Enzo exposed with his smoke dissipating, and it's BBL to keep the tempo up.
The shift in these rounds as well with that pace
Yeah,
is
Kushner's
massive
got
for
way
BBL.
too much confidence at the moment.
We look at the fact that this team
And Yampi needs to shut him
isn't
down.
afraid
And
to
there's
just
2
step
rounds in a
on
row
that
now where he's
gas.
been picked.
And again, I think Para is such a big part of a lot of these plays as well, whether he's on the
Guys.
KO, whether he's on the breach, on whatever map. This setup that he's able to provide Kushner on these executions, those flashes are always hitting. It's always giving an opportunity for BBL to find a comfortable opening pick.
And that puts pressure onto Team Liquid here. Now it's their turn to lose 4 in a row. And it's BBL's turn to be the confident team. Team Liquid? Yeah, okay, they've got ultimates going for them, but don't really have the guns to back it up. An eco round would be great, right? A Shiko, isn't that what we call it when the sheriffs are involved? But they haven't had the best of times of finding these openings. It's been the Kushner show for the past couple of rounds. And there seems to be no reply. And even when they go aggressive, right, Ash? Even when they try to go for something explosive themselves, he said they lack the utility, so maybe they try to lack the utility for information, so maybe they try to get that information by pushing themselves. But it always seems that they die in these efforts. So a little bit of a tricky situation.
Adam, honestly, there's so much talent in
Realistically,
Turkey at the
if they're
moment.
looking to play that retake for Team Liquid, it's only Enzo that you can mostly look towards actually
Like, the
find
Turkish
that
tier 2 is
utility back
crazy.
in, and again, Mystic
I mean,
sometimes we see
we got like
inherently
Wu,
being used
Rien's their
early on.
perfect example.
Maybe a
Oh
bit
no,
more of a
dude, that's
pivot
filled up my
into
whole
the
stream.
retake
What is
idea
this?
a pivot that we could see coming out from Team Liquid, but
Slimetry.
we have different
I can't
ideas
see
for
anything.
the ebb and flow of this map, right?
Holy 50,
Again,
bro.
playing more passive on this
Jojo
map,
Anna
you've got the
gifting
Blade Storm
before it
and
as well.
tier
Thank
4
you so
Yampi.
much, Jojo Anna. And then Slimetry.
I mean, it's a good read,
Thank you
but
so much
still
with the
Brave
50
has
gifted.
an even better
Holy
one.
hell, bro.
Knows exactly
You
what Yampi was going
mentalist.
for.
Okay, you know what to do.
And it delivers on his end. Kiko
Fill the
finally
chat
finds
up with the
reply
slug
for Team
oil.
Liquid. Mystic side angle, beautiful side
Hold up.
step. But is it enough?
Maybe.
We're still on equal ground.
Slimetry, man, I
3v3.
appreciate you so much. The
Yes,
support
BBL
is
has softened
insane,
up,
dude.
But they're bunched up together, making them harder to pick up one by one. Kiko might have the cross ready for him, while Brave is lurking in the background, trying to catch Team Liquid off guard. And I think he might just be on time. Breezy is playing the safety, waiting for his team to arrive. It's a shot to do damage. Brave is waiting for them to line up in front of him. He does reset. He thinks they
Nice
now
ult.
have the numbers. Just
I was
go
really
for
hoping
the
that.
from the
I
shadows
was really
to
hoping that
reset
ult
and
would
Kiko
reset the
with his
sound
team
bug here.
power with the angle on Enzo as he's
Dr. Kickbutt getting involved as well. And Hype as well. Hello, Hype.
There's no way Enzo actually
With the Prime as well. Thank you so much for that.
so up
And
close
Jojo Anna
over
as well,
towards
gifting
three when Brave
5.
is going for that great
Jesus.
position with
The Oilers are
from
out
the
of
shadows.
control.
But just
Slimetry,
so
Jojo Anna,
they
thank
know
you so
that
much.
Yampi had been playing back towards mid-spawn and prepared for that updraft, knowing that the Blades were going to come out to see if he could find that pick towards top mid.
I mean, if
Yeah,
Yampi
pretty
got
much,
that first kill,
Des.
it could have been a completely
Summed it up
different
well.
story, right? Because
You lose your smokes early.
exactly, and Team Liquid kept it competitive nevertheless, right? But now they've got guns. This is a real fight. Last round of the half. Team Liquid loses, and this becomes a very scary affair. They're already a map down.
Again, Slimmetry, thank you, thank you.
How
many subs to go, board? I don't even want to say a number because Slimmetry's mental, mate. I'm not even gonna say a number. Don't want to put it out there into the world.
Well, it's BBL now leaning towards this left-hand side. 3 players strong on their attempt to take Garage. Now, Team Liquid have placed players here before, so BBL doing that.
The players, I just do it in the off-season, though, and then never stream. Come back 6 months after, like nothing happened.
The shock dart to even take out that trip towards mid. Side of Team Liquid to add that pressure.
It's important Kiko gets
Oi, on top of the trip? That's so unlucky, dude. Either unlucky or insane, Anthony. Oh my god. Yeah, he hit so many with the fast. It was 2 and it was so close to the 3rd. Kid New York as well, thank you for that, dude. You lot are going crazy today.
But we see the cross,
New York,
though,
man.
so
Thank you
the call is
for
going to
that.
be made for Team Liquid to rotate back over towards this A site. Enzo is alone, but they have the numbers advantage.
Enzo's just looking to chip them up a little bit, and it's enough to shut
Yeah, his Utah's been really good.
Team Liquid with double the amount of
Doing
players
good damage on this. Wait. Okay, gets his ult.
Looking to get that neural theft up here for Elite.
Got no bodies here. Enzo has, I mean, it's just Omen Flash into Recon, into Yampy should be updrafting to make sure that other people can get their shot off.
They've spread out. This paranoia could be huge, actually. I think
Oh, it's a really, really good flash. Holy Mystic saved them. Wow, that was really close, man. Shout out to BBL for making that so close. They had a very good plan. Smoke, flash.
Essential. Absolutely essential for Team Liquid to pick up.
They can turn it around.
Yeah, swing from Jenny.
We swap sides, but the play
And then they could ult and then spam through the floor. Dude, that was impressive.
But Mystic to be the
It feels
hero
like
for the team.
the exact same. Is it chat? Is this not the exact same half, really? Pretty much.
Originally towards that
Like
B
5-7,
site,
5-7. We had a Liquid. I know they didn't win the pistol, but they had a really good start.
Difference in being able to chip down the players on BBL.
Nice, James.
Yeah, and it felt like that Grave, where it's like they're fighting so heavy for the 5 rounds.
Give us a little bit more
That you could say that maybe BBL should have had more than 7.
Look, BBL keep things close though. Like even though Team Liquid have gained a round, right?
They're free.
No longer the winning streak of
Nice. Hello, chat.
It hasn't been comfortable. None of them.
Chat, stop talking about replacing players.
This game. Well, BBL
Save it for the off-season.
And this pistol could actually make a big difference to the pacing of this map. BBL win this, and they might as well call it a day. Kushner will be holding out mid. The only player, no assistance in that regard. So if he does choose to go for the short peak, he may be in trouble. Team Liquid are looking with 3 forwards. They'll check the left-hand side. Oh, Kiko might have had time to adjust there, but not quite. And the dash allows Kushner to walk away. Doesn't take any damage. No. Kushner, what are you doing? All by himself. This is not the BBL
it would have been
show.
so
This
sick.
is the Kushner
It would have been
show.
such a good clip.
And Team Liquid have got
It's some nice
nothing
shots.
against it.
Oh, you got to check that corner.
1v4 now for Yumpy.
Ah, it would have been a nice ace for him. Orion Valo, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Dude, double pistol for BBL.
As well. This is, let's see, hard clears out that spot here on Pora. The timing should be perfect for a clean round for BBL.
You want to see Scream as a coach and me as a player? Now we're talking.
That's as clean as it could be, honestly.
Now we're
Kushner would have loved
talking.
the ace, but he already did a big dent on Team Liquid's mental after that.
Well, I think the thing is you don't expect him to dash out, reposition into the exact same spot, and the shots were just so good. He was spotted out as well by the Raptors player, by the Cat player. On top of that, it just looks so good.
Hey, it's an insane round.
Yeah, I mean, if the ace came his way, that might have been the play of the year, honestly. A proper 1v5.
What's the pivot here? Walk up contact here for Team Liquid. On towards Cat.
Para there and waiting.
Yeah, I mean, well, he can just slow this down with the molly, right?
Sure, but he doesn't have the molly out. He's got his gun. We'll throw the molly out eventually. He doesn't keep the
They
jet
ate
back.
this Omen Flash. Dude, what a lovely Omen Flash from Brave.
I think BBL have got a clear idea of
People
what's going
have
on.
got so much better at Omen Flashes, it's crazy. It's not like just throwing it panic Omen Flash anymore, it's just always holding onto it for the right moment.
BBL just crunch upon them, close the map around them, and just inching themselves ahead. Only one casualty for them as well that round.
Really nice response from BBL on towards Tree. Sure, the fragment comes out a little bit. I mean, you can't even say late because it's right off the back of contact, right? It just takes a little bit of time to pull that out. But then you
always choose Valorant over CS because the effect that Valorant had on my life. I mean, I started in CS, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't be here without CS, but I just prefer Valorant as a game. Pretty much where I'm at. But I'm
again, the buy to
like, CS is a good game.
Haven't been able to find much cycling into any of these ultimates early on either, with how dominant these BBL rounds have been for the last two since we swapped sides.
Well, Team Liquid.
Shot. Dude, he's so good right now. Oh, there goes the shield. Oh my god. Oh.
He is unable today. He's still alive. He doesn't really need to get out. He knows there's a chance that he can end up on top. Breezy there to support him. Mystic.
He still get the trade.
But it does cost him his life. Team Liquid losing player.
Oh man, it's so dumb. Liquid got an eco. Dude, they got annihilated.
Look towards Kushner's positioning, right? Previously, he was playing over towards bottom mid,
Jonas.
over towards
Hello.
arches, and at that point,
Thank
he
you
was
for the
often
16
running it
months. How's
solo,
things?
But he had two players to back him up into that market position, and they didn't reveal themselves until Team Liquid continued to funnel and push themselves forward.
I'm just impressed. Look, Kushner, he's been an insane player. We know this, right? Even coming from previous seasons, right? We expected that Kushner would be popping off. Now, I think this is some of his best performance.
I got the pick'ems right. Wait, did I put BBL in my pick'ems?
The popping off he's been able to do here has been unmatched. And keeping up with his pace is daunting to play against.
It definitely is. He looks very comfortable. I mean, the team also looks incredibly synergized. But again,
did I?
I don't want to put
Dude, I told
that
Yampy today I had
Liquid. Because
That's
realistically,
okay.
it's not like they haven't been going for those.
I genuinely thought I had dude, old me was smart. Old me was pretty smart.
But they've had different looks, a lot more of that mid control. It's been hard to see them get started. We're only 3 rounds in on the attacking side for them.
Chat, are you for real?
They're making adjustments.
Actually,
they kept quite a few of those rounds close, even when BBL found the momentum in that first half. But there's also not much you can do when the team like BBL is shooting back the way that they are. It's really coming down to those duels.
Content tomorrow is going to be real awkward. It's fine because no one's going to tell Yampy. We're okay.
Streak of wins, right? Kickoff was a hard time. They did make it into playoffs, but barely, right? It was a.
I'll just be the same as them. I'll be like, oh guys, my pick'ems, man. It's okay. I get that they're like sadder than me, but I can just join them.
Now, we know that players have got a lot of
The lie's too deep now.
just click the way
Gotta keep going with it.
It could. And BBL
We're
will take
2
full
in.
advantage of this. They've done marvelously so far. And with weapons this round, it might just make it a little bit easier. Kiko, he was stuck in that position. Mystic as well. Somehow gets away with his life, or at least stays with his life intact. And BBL not over-aggressing here, which is also a note to take from them. They've got the advantage. They know they don't have to be overzealous here.
Look at Nats's positioning right now over at Cat.
That was always the plus with putting Fnatic to win on your pick'ems.
They call the pause
You just flame
here,
mini.
that side of the A site. See if they can maybe draw a rotation away from BBL.
It's always a good reason to pick them.
They contact up. BBL looked like they're starting to bite. Nat's about to be revealed.
Doesn't seem like BBL are budging though.
Nope. Jump spot here as well. They won't expect Kushner on the left.
They're pretty damn strong on
30
both
seconds
sides, and with
left.
a trip in mid, there's no surprise
Yeah,
here for Team Liquid.
I was thinking, yeah, it got real quiet in here.
BBL have got it all covered. Smoke on one end, and this is where Yampy looks to move in. Kushner doesn't show his ground. Oh, Yampy tried to interrupt it, but Brave is there to secure the deal. This is clean. Yeah, Team Liquid, no chances in this one. Nats will try and take a couple down.
on
With him
there.
successful
Okay.
in doing so. He started off the series
Last chance
with
for
a few
Liquid.
explosive kills, but
Last chance.
this is simply not good enough. This could be their final buy round, their real chance of getting back into this game here.
I mean, you even saw Poison already in that smoke over towards Tree, ready to pop that flash in case things did go awry on site. One away from match point now for BBL. They've had 4 rounds in a row. They stole away the bonus.
I like this from BBL though, because as soon as this one-way comes up on A main, how are they ever meant to get through it?
Why this has been the Turkish map since its inception.
But they got no
I think
flash.
something that we've been missing
They have
as
to
well
literally
is,
TP
sure,
across
okay,
or
we
Yampy
just saw the
smoke.
vulnerability being thrown out there by Kiko,
Most people would
but
just flash and
we
take
haven't
early
seen
A
much of
main.
the contingency, the wall to come through. A lot more of the util that we've seen on that ISO pick has revolved around that double tap.
And so finding success in the defense with his Odin. On the attack, a little bit harder to do.
I think it's just been a bit of a struggle for Team Liquid to find opportunities to scale up, but look at the positioning. Bypass that trip here, Brave.
No one is looking towards him either. They don't think this is a prospect. They don't think there's a chance that Brave
I like
is
this from
past.
Brave though, he punished
So
over
Team
towards
Liquid
A main so heavy
focused, tunnel visioned in mid.
that he knows
This
they're
could
not
be
going
a
to go
big
there
deal.
again. He
Brave
TPs
hasn't got a
over the
second
trip,
chance
top
to
mid
shut
and
down
just wrecks
Kiko.
him.
That's 2 kills to nothing. Team Liquid, this should have been their chance. This should have been their round to bring them back into this game, but I think it's just been smashed onto the wall.
No way to flash Kushner off this angle.
And Kushner will make this hold his own. Team Liquid losing players left and right and center.
Oh, the tuck back in. Oh, he gets tagged up, has to dash back away. Not looking to fight that Oda.
Oh, good read by Enzo, expecting that Kushner will bounce back. So it does give them a
That.
chance. Power's got the backline covered though. Not
But does it
allowing
get
them
him
to
anything?
move anywhere. Spike left behind as well. Mystic in big trouble. Even if he does collect the spike and end up on site this round, it's not going his way.
They can hunt him perfectly.
BBL
Balling's looking rough.
know what to
It's
do.
hard to take anywhere without
Down, yeah,
without
you put a
KO,
smoke
without
to
flash.
give you a chance to keep this weapon.
Hard for this comp to just
I
push
wouldn't
it
be
people
surprised
off
if Power
angles.
actually goes for this.
Kind of like got a drone to send it.
Won't be able to survive. BBL have not dropped a single round on their defense so far.
Match point here for BBL. Team Liquid, tough looks with their economy going into this round. Sure, might be able to muster a
I think
rifle or
coaches
two,
have
but
more
you
impact
look
in
into
Valorant
this
compared to
replay here
CS.
as well,
Way
right?
more.
The
Yeah,
idea
way more.
was there, but the response was so good from BBL.
Come
That
on, Severos,
positioning,
it's
the
easy.
walk out of A main like that for Brave was everything. Not even having someone close enough to hear the TP.
Okay,
over
7
that trip.
chances.
I mean, it seems to be some positive
7
mental attitude
chances.
there, at least in words, but in their heads, this can't feel too comfortable. They know this is not where Team Liquid wants to be, where any of these players wants to be.
Look at this high-low setup over towards A as well. They're maybe expecting Team Liquid to have pushed over towards A main, try to deny the control that BBL were previously taking from them, so they make the adjustment. They pull a little bit further back.
Yampy assisted with Mystic, moving into short. Kushner has got the perfect angle for this. Sideline covered.
They're baiting them in.
The only thing to push this guy off is a drone.
Funneling them exactly where they
There's
want.
the drone. Now no one can be pushed off any angles
Slight
after this.
adjustment to avoid the cam. And goes in for
Okay.
it. Right, no good smoke, but he can be above it. That's a quick kill for Kushner. Kiko trying to bring a 1v1. He's won it last time, and he will win it again. Brave on the backside. Team Liquid eager to get around on the board, but surely they need to take it a lot further than that. Kushner
I like
looking
the
to cause more
attempt
trouble
here,
with
but
his blades,
it
but
is,
unable to do so. He can opt out of this. He can
it's a
just
fast
walk
decision.
away and hand this round
Before
over to
Decipherod's
Team
gonna
Liquid.
reveal where he
They've
is.
got many more rounds to
No,
go
they
for,
don't
but
win
care.
this.
They just want to give us a fight.
They don't win
Make it
this one
2v4
though,
work.
right?
Now that is a statement and a half. BBL aren't a team to play around with, toy around with.
Might do that thing
That's
where
a
the person
half
shoots
as
the
well.
door from
For
far
sure
away and
is
then he
there's
takes the peek.
There is the Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury here for Enzo, but he's not in position to use it.
Well, the fence was out in the open there. That could have been a potential kill by Kushner, but Nats has got the angle right. The pre-fire comes in.
Wow.
from
It's
the
pretty
jet.
smart from Kushner, seeing the
He has
guy
the
that
trade,
showed
not
the
much time on
on-site.
clock.
Whoa.
Try and find the kills. Is there time for the defuse? No way. No way there's time for the defuse.
There's plenty of time.
There's loads of
Time for
time.
the defuse.
Oh
BBL,
boy.
a 4v2
They annihilated
to
him.
start their redemption story.
A Red Bull clutch for BBL to close this out 2-0. The second Turkish team now to take down Team Liquid.
And what way to do it? A 2-0.
Rough. Yeah, that was a rough one.
Is back on Turkish ground.
able to muster that back
Yeah, I
up.
thought the round. I thought the round was fine.
8 first bloods
I thought it was fine. I was about to talk about Kushner having good game sense, realizing that guy's not looking at the corner, so there has to be someone on the right. He can't be on the left because of the angle. Like he feels comfy.
It may have just been the case, right? Team Liquid saw what happened yesterday and thought, wow, that ISO can do so much.
2v4 at the end.
Plan in the making for a while. They just wanted to spice up this map, knowing that it's probably going to be picked up by BBL. That's exactly what happened, but BBL were the team to come out on top.
Liquid out. What are they on? 3-5.
The mighty deserved one as well.
It's a similar situation. It's a similar situation to the earlier playoffs. It might not be in their hands, basically. They got to win both games. And then, yeah, it feels like another 3%er.
Absolutely. We'll be looking to see how much more they
Look at the enemies. Who do they play?
On their shoulders now. We'll see if they can do
Fnatic's one of them.
damage to the rest of the teams.
K-Corp.
I believe we'll have an interview, so stay tuned for that. But I'm just excited about today as well, because there's a Giantx match against Navi later. Both of these teams also looking to get back on that confidence. Giantx.
Hey, how come both of you type 0% at the same time? What is this?
Navi not at their best. So today is all about
That's
trying
crazy.
to find their redemption arc. Team Liquid, you can see some faces there, a little bit disappointed with today's results.
Gotta give out a lot of bundles.
Yeah,
I've got to buy a BBL bundle.
They must be really happy
No, I didn't think about that.
That they are, and on top of that, I mean, I love seeing this BBL.
Okay, well, at least now I actually have, I can just be like, guys, now I've got to buy the BBL bundle.
Well, I believe
what is it? It's the gold pistol, right?
With Yinzu, it's BBL's coach that will be staking the stand. Take it away, Yinzu.
You like the BBL bundle? I'm never going to use it, though. I'll buy it, though.
I am now joined by BBL's new coach, Mark New. Congratulations today. I'm very, very happy that you finally made it here. We didn't get to have you last week, so when did you arrive?
Today morning.
This morning?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what a trip it's been. Now I have to say, this is not an easy job to take, you know, with how heartbreaking things have been for BBL in the past. What was the reason for you accepting this, and what kind of vision do you have for this team?
Actually, I always dreaming here because of the after get a partnership, we didn't get a partnership with my ex-team. Then I was dreaming about this day for all my career. I accept that because I can fix a lot of things in here, and I have a lot of experience, and because of that, I choose here. And I will do my best in the future.
I mean, you're doing a great job so far. What is it about BBL you think needed fixing? What did you think was the issue?
Actually, we did. We focused our chemistry because last stage is a little bit heartbreaking for us because we won against the Heretics, Navi and Koi, but we lost against the Gentlemates or etc. And it was heartbreaking because we missed the playoff only one map, maybe 2 rounds, I don't remember exactly. Actually, we prepared very well on Fnatic match, but we lost 8-0 on Lotus, and it was heartbreaking too. And 2 days later we had a KC match and we didn't focus the game, but today our boys did very well and they did very well.
Has it been difficult to watch that from home? Because you're not here, you can't really influence it.
Yeah, it's to be here, and I saw their faces, and they were so happy because I'm here, and I can control everything on Discord because they own the gaming house, and they did a lot of things together, but I'm not here. Actually, we will see the future.
And speaking of some of the things we saw today, now, of course, as you know, Haven is here. We have the new buffs for agents as well. But in BBL fashion, you go with the Ascent and you make no changes. You keep Kushner on the Jet. Why? What's the reason for that? Why not, try him on the ISO, for example?
Actually, ISO is not broken to me right now. Neon is okay, but ISO is not broken. Actually, yesterday Wood did very well because he was playing ISO on ranked a lot of matches, and Kuti needs to a lot of training on the ISO on ranked, but we don't have a time. And because of that, On Ascent, we decided to keep our comp and we did play like this.
Kuti's kind of broken though, right? He's insane.
Yes, he's insane.
What's it
Actually,
like
my
to...
team is insane.
Yeah,
not only
everybody's
Kuti.
insane.
Yeah, everyone is insane.
I will say, for those people that don't know you very well, Yutaje, Vu, that was with you guys as well, your old team. You spent a lot of time with them. So what's it like for you to see them grow and see them playing so well?
Actually, it was a lot of. I'm so happy. I'm proud of them, both of them. They are doing very good their jobs. I met with them when they for 15, I guess, 15 years old. And actually, they're 18 right now, and they are here. And also, Vutis played Masters final in the first season, and Yetuje is also a lot of good things on his team. Actually, I'm so happy and I'm proud of them.
You have your eye for talent, right? You can spot the talent. You can spot the talent. Thank you very much for joining me. Congratulations once again for today. We have another match coming up after this break. Giantx will be taking on the stage against Navi.
Horizon with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Sad Liquid fan. Yeah. The 3% or whatever it is this time definitely looks like a less likely 3% than the other 3%. Say that much. Vanity, hello, hello. How we doing, mate? Giantx vs Navi. Dude, I hope Giants look better than against Koi. Honestly, it kind of goes for both of these teams. I hope both of these teams look better than when we saw them last. Hopefully Navi won't get eco'd like 9 rounds or whatever it was last time. Imagine if Navi lose. They shouldn't lose this. They shouldn't lose this one. You should be okay here.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, let me find out where the toilet is in this place, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy.
Too much
Lin.
information, dude.
In this series,
natural.
I'm gonna walk you through attack on Pearl.
Natural
Watch out
thing.
for the stairs, clear this angle. You're gonna be able to fight this.
Yeah, the too much information stream was the Manscaped stream for sure. Okay, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Navi Giants coming up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
So nice to have some new faces here in the studio, or should I say mark new faces? I'm sorry. And speaking of the new faces, I'm joined by content creator from Navi, caster analyst in Polaris, all-round legend, the one and only Meg's boyfriend, So Marcus.
I can't believe you done it.
Welcome.
I should have like been ready for that, shouldn't I?
You should have expected that.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, it's great to have you here, Marcus, and Mitch. It's nice to have you here as well.
Hi, I'm here too. It's good to see you, Marcus.
Granius boyfriend, Mitch.
I've turned up.
Yeah, maybe I just do that next time. But let's talk about the game we just witnessed, and also talk a little bit about what Mark New was saying in that interview as well. Of course, BBL, they really needed this win. They bring it home, and Mitch, they do it so dominantly against Liquid.
They really do. I think you got to give props to Poor, not just for the ace that closed out the first map, but for the direction this team was taking the entire map, the entire series rather. Especially the first map, it felt like they were a step ahead, and on the second, there were ideas there from Liquid. We saw great wall bangs, which put a smile on my face. We saw the combination with ISO abilities to try and make people weak, so the wall bangs are doing a little bit more damage, all this sort of ideas, but it just didn't work. At the end of the day, there was a long time where we referred to Ascent as being a Turkish map, and the teams themselves started to refute that this year, but it seems like we're back on track.
Yeah, we're back on track, and no weird things, right? If we take a look at the comp they actually ran, it is the bog standard basic Ascent meta. Well, is it even a meta comp at this point? Yeah, the one that everybody used to run, at least before this patch. And we heard it from Mark New. They don't want to put Kushner in a position of being uncomfortable. His jet is great. And Marcus, ultimately, that felt like a really great decision from their coach.
Yeah, I feel like why... I mean, there's the saying, right? Why fix? No, what? Yeah, why change what isn't broken?
Yes.
That one. That, you know that saying. But it's BBL, right? It's a Turkish team. It's Ascent. You want to keep to your guns, right? You want to keep to your basics, and if it's working, like I said, don't change it. And clearly, look at them.
Do you think it would eventually hurt them if they don't?
What are we
get
blaming
on
me
with
for?
You know, the Haven stuff, the ISO stuff, the Reyna stuff, the Neon stuff, and so on.
To put it very bluntly, yes, because I don't think this was just a slight meta change. What we've just had. I think this is gonna change the
rules,
longevity of this game. Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
I think
definitely blame me for the rules.
Though, for now, at least, I loved in the interview you asked Mark New about this, and the idea that they didn't have
a safe space
to shift over. This is something we talked about this week, that some teams can maybe take the
Mods can
risk
do
of
hardware
pulling out a
ban.
composition like
Oh yeah,
ISO,
we don't have
like
that
a Neon,
technology.
like both even we've seen. But if it's not something that you have put time into, I know in Liquid's case, they
Although I haven't
put time
seen
into the Neon
Jolly here for a while.
beforehand, where they've been practicing with it.
Maybe
but if
we
it
have
isn't,
that.
then there are going to be gaps in your knowledge. There's going to be reactions that your opponents make that it's the first time you're seeing that, and that's not a good way to play.
He's
when you don't have
banned?
the
Hardware
foundations
banned?
to fall back on. add to that, if we go back in that game and you look at some of the 1v1s that Cutie took up against a guy like Kiko with a shield, and he would just double headshot him. Like at that point, it just
Well, he's
doesn't
in
matter. You know,
Sean's
most
challenge.
people's
Dude, apparently he's
bullets
normal
hit
there.
the head after the first one, not this guy.
I mean, it's Cutie on a scent. I feel like he can just play Jet forever. Doesn't really matter what meta we're in. He's going to pop off there. But that was BBL and versus Liquid. We are going to move on very
He absolutely
swiftly to the next
terrorizes
match, of
Sean's
course. That
chat.
is
He is
gonna
not
be
normal.
Navi versus Giantx.
Oh,
And
okay.
Before that, I had the
Well,
chance to talk to another new face, another new coach here for
then
Navi.
people have
Here's
been lying
Latex.
to
Take a
me.
look at this. I am delighted to be joined by
He
Navi's
used to be
new
normal
head
there,
coach,
but now it's his
Latex.
outlet.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for joining me. Now, for those people that don't know you, you've been around for a long, long time as a coach. You know,
Yeah,
you've
we-
been on various teams,
that's a
and
player
especially
as well.
on Navi. So would you be able to tell me just how long have you been with Navi, and what were your responsibilities before you got promoted?
Right. So with Navi, like I've been basically since franchising. I joined together like with CNED at the start. And before that, like I was a head coach for Giantx pre-franchise, and before that I was playing for various teams.
Yeah, you're an OG. You've seen
Yeah, I've
through.
been since beta.
Definitely. You've seen a lot of things throughout your career. And speaking of that, what would you say is your personal philosophy when it comes to being a coach?
Like it's personal philosophy. I'm not sure. Like play. I guess it would be like making the players play to their strengths. Like utilizing the players to the maximum value. If we have smart players, like you should use them and not force them into a like set system.
And I also think in order to be a part of Navi, you gotta be creative, right? It's a very,
Right,
the environment is creative. It allows you to try a lot of things, risky things. So I wanted to ask you, what would you say is your most kind of controversial take when it comes to maybe the meta, the comp? What do you think is something that maybe other people won't agree with you?
Like right now, I'm kind of in the pool of everything works if you're playing probably like to your strengths. Like you can see Casey playing weird comps, and it's like fits them, it works. And you have like Fnatic is starting doing like more like mixing it up, but you have teams like Giantx that's playing like more standard. But yeah.
That's so Navi of you. I feel like that's a very Navi answer. And speaking of this team, it has such a strong identity. You know, since the beginning of this game, we know exactly how they play, what Navi do, who they are. So how difficult it is, do you think, to maybe implement some things that you feel like they need to do or change?
Yeah, I don't enjoy it
the
too
team
much.
has such a strong way of doing things.
I think it's hard. Like it's hard when you have like a team with a strong identity, like you're saying. Like one part of why I joined this team and why I got signed is like I share a lot of visuals with Angel and Eric before that.
And lastly, I'm going to have to just poke you a little bit here. Are we going to see Angel on Clove maybe one day? Is that happening?
I mean, one day for sure.
One day for sure?
Today, maybe not. We'll see. But it's like it's possible.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you so much, Latex, for joining me, and good luck today. All right, no Clove for Angel today, but this is the thing. Latex saying the most Navi thing you could possibly say, Marcus, which is anything is viable, everything is doable, and I feel like even you have that little bit of creativity in you. I feel like you have to as part of Navi.
Yeah, but I feel like we've branded ourselves like that, right? I mean, we've seen some wacky things come out from our side, and I mean, like Breeze earlier on, was it during Split 1, right, when we brought out the Astra and the Yoru?
Yeah.
No one else ever played that comp ever, you know?
I had no say in that,
Breeze,
obviously.
I mean, it's just so many tight corners for you to use those abilities in. It makes sense.
Is that what you think is going to happen in this meta, this patch in particular? Will we see them quickly just go straight into the ISO stuff, or does it get more weird?
I think you have to look at the position we're in before the meta, right?
Is there a chance I go back to coaching again?
Really
Yeah,
good
for sure.
first split, but
There's
we
a
are now not in the greatest position.
It should happen. I'm not gonna say 100% will happen. It should happen. But I don't know. The thing is, I just don't know when. It has to be a sick offer.
Actually, try and get these next 3 games under our belt.
Well, the surprising thing
The issue is how nice this is at the moment. Like I'm busy here, but it's nothing compared to how busy I am when I coach.
It's actually drastically
So that's the issue. We've made something too nice here at the
on
moment.
Lotus, for example, they changed their comp 9
So
times.
I'll still listen
8
to
times,
offers,
and
but
they feel
I
a little
imagine
bit
I stream
more,
again next year.
what's the word? Apprehensive when it comes to experimentation this time around.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We've definitely seen that from the perspective of just watching the games. It doesn't seem like the same exciting, crazy, ludicrous Navi as we had back in the past. I mean, even their split, you'd have like Yoru one day, Raze the next day, Jet the next, then Chamber, then Yoru and Jet. Then it was always all over the place, but we very much standardized it now.
Scream yesterday, yeah.
To the
Planting the
level
seed.
that we're playing at, the consistency in which there's constant tournaments going on, the same tournament, a lot of the same teams. And I think you're rewarded longer term for, like you're saying, instead of building new foundations, trying new comps,
Coaching
to
the mod
actually
team.
focus on the fundamentals.
If Yo on
of
smokes again.
how your composition works, what are the things you've learned in your previous games, and continue to build rather than rebuild.
Yeah, I feel like they need to do that now more than ever, because for the first time ever in this Navi core of Angel, Shao, and Zipan, they've managed to go 3 matches in a row, Marcus, without getting a single map. That is very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, it's not normal. It's
What
really
team
not
to
normal.
coach at
I
the
think,
moment?
Now being in,
I mean,
more in
I
the
still think
camp
Paper
with the
X
guys
look like
and
fun,
seeing
man.
how they react after a loss, after losses where you'd expect them to win. I think you kind of really do feel.
I know I'd be
those
going
types
into
of,
a
like, unfortunate
similar
facts are
situation
now
with
coming
that.
to light.
No
It's
IGLs,
not
but
affecting them, but you can definitely tell that there is a lot more
I still
focus.
feel like
The pressure is
I still feel
there,
like that
there's
team
more
should have
focus.
won.
Everyone seems
That team should have won by now.
and very much more.
That's the issue with that
our
team.
head is in the game
Should have
right
won
now.
by now.
I mean, I can remember days where Navi comp changes, some of the ones we're talking about, albeit in a time where some of the agents that were coming into the pool were also a bit more impactful on day 1. But I remember back then there'd be some
EDG,
changes
I think
they made
EDG are
based
taking the
off,
first
I just
steps.
felt it today. You know, I just
To
sat
what
there
it-
and just, like I
to
said,
whatever is
that guy looks
necessary.
good. And I don't think we get that anymore to the same extent, at least.
But what about Giantx though? Because if you're in a slump mid at this point, where
Slimmetry, he
Giantx,
must
their
still be
chances are
around,
looking a lot
surely.
more slim than Navi. What?
You're
how
one
big
of the
a chance, I
50?
guess, it is for GX
One of the
to pull off an
lucky.
upset?
Well, this is it, right? First of all, they need the
Lotus
upset.
said
They
that
need to win.
even
Navi are
without
on
the
weaker
nerfs,
form, like we said,
ISO
they're
would
not
be
picking
one
up
of the
maps
worst
now. There's a
agents
good
for
streak
Abyss
them,
in
but
pro play.
I'm going to say the same thing I said in the last game, Sue. It's your time, GX. Pull out the ISL, pull out the Neon, abuse the current meta.
One of the
and they're
worst?
the ones that can take those risks, and hopefully it'll pay off.
Definitely
Well, I
not,
hope they
definitely
can
not near
hear
the
you, because
best.
this is going to be a huge game for both of these teams. GX, they
Wait,
need this
but
to
I
stay
think
alive. And Navi, of
that
course,
my
they
only
wanna
kind of real
finally
counter to
get
that,
out
before you
of
kind
that
of see
slump.
how
So
it
it's
gets
time to
played
bring the
anyway,
team
is like I
onto
think both of the
stage.
orbs are
Here's Giantx
maybe you could maybe do plays that are gonna always get you the orbs. You could maybe just rely on the ult loads. Dude, do you know what? I can't. I like listening to Lofa's point of view. I like listening to Lofa's point of view. It's always good to have people that have different point of views to you. Where did he put Sage in that list again? Someone said earlier. Did he put Sage in the bin? That's crazy. I avoid that whole list after I hear that. Dude, you can't put Sage in the bin on the best map Sage has ever seen. He's got some hot takes. Yeah, dude, he's a 1 in 4er. He's a 1 in 4 hot takes on a good month. 1 in 3. But considering the hot takes, it's normally not the worst success rate. Sometimes they need sometimes they need a little bit of time.
As you guys heard it there from Marcus, this is not a time
Sideshow?
to joke
Sideshow's got
around.
good
This
takes.
is not a time for hee hee ha ha.
To an
This
extent.
is serious now. For
Yeah,
Navi, it's all about
Sideshow has
players,
good.
and for Giantx, it's about staying alive as well. They are not out.
I
They can
enjoy how
still
good his
make
casting's
it.
got
But let's
this year.
talk about the map pool here,
His
because it
casting's
feels
got
like
crazy
for
good.
both teams, there are certain places we could go, we could see. My question is, Haven, is it gonna come out here today?
I mean, it's a big risk. I think for someone like GX, maybe it would be worthwhile pulling out a Haven. We've started out with a
Okay.
Lotus pick from GX.
Giants, leave Haven in.
Not surprising, they wanted to play
Navi, leave
recently, but
Haven
that's
in.
been a tough map for them. What, 16,
Nice.
14,
Give me a
multiple
third map,
OTs
Giants. What map are you getting?
And we got the Haven in the end. Okay.
I'm not being funny, but Navi, you won't ban
Lotus?
Sunset
Wait,
against Heretics,
actually,
but you'll ban it
there's a good chance we get
against
Haven.
Giants. But this is the thing, though. We talk
Navi
about
didn't look
BBL
great
being
on
good
Ascent.
at Ascent.
Sorry, they look great on
Navi
Ascent,
is
but
very
they didn't look great
one of
on
the best
Lotus.
Ascent team in the world.
I feel like you said,
Vadu
earlier on
and
this,
reach
right,
it.
when you were talking about
Got a little
how
bit of faith for the
it
first map,
started
not
off
gonna lie
as
to you.
a Turkish map ascent, and then people
Giants
were
now
trying
have
to take
pressure
it
off as
over,
well.
And I feel like we were one of those teams that tried to take it over, and we don't mess around with the comps. That's one of those. I mean, it's a map that most teams don't mess around with comps, but when we talk about Navi,
send me the list on Twitter.
Change, but fairly often, we just keep it very, very similar.
He had Harbor too high as well. Someone said.
On Ascent, right? And I don't think it comes down to the macro. I think it comes down to the micros that we play, where we make.
Steel has to cast the red guard game again. Oh no, he's not.
What about Lotus though? Do you want to see that?
Oh no, he is.
They were running. You want to see that come out
You're
again?
right.
Do I?
He can't call him a wingman again. That has to be like once a year, kind of a flame. Like you cannot. You can't go past that line more than once in a year. Dude, do you know what's mental about that? Is no one clipped that and put that on Reddit. This is one of the most wild, one of the most wild things I've ever heard on a cast. And no one clipped it and put it on Reddit. It would have been top of Reddit. I'm so surprised no one did it.
Play now as well. Swap over from the Cypher. You've got a Raze. I'm excited to see this, and I think it's the right call.
So
like,
funny.
You mentioned the set was close last time. That was the foot game you referenced, right? 13-11. It wasn't so close on Lotus, though. Foot absolutely stomped, and I think that it's a good idea to go back to the drawing board there.
Yeah, what about this Purple Neon? And also,
okay, Navi go back to their brim.
On Lotus, do we like it?
That Neon pick is going to be scary for us, I think, because when we looked at Giantx as a team, obviously I don't know the ins and the outs, but are we going to be ready for those fast plays? Right? Are we going to be ready for
put a Sky
without the Cypher also?
A Sky,
exactly, right? Because prior to the
honestly,
Neon buffs,
if they kind of prepped
Neon is a fast
on attack,
the pace is picked
like they've
yeah, and I don't believe we've seen
server
Neon
times,
for Giantx
they have some flash
so this is a
slide
nice
drills.
little
That'd be
new
pretty
change.
cool.
Thank you very much, Marcus, for joining us, and it's time to jump into game and throw this over to your casters.
Please no C default with the dog. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Thank you so much. Wonderful to have Marcus there joining them on the desk.
I forgot about that as
joined
well.
by Steel, and we kind of saw the comps coming out here, a little bit of an
Someone else reminded me that the other day in chat.
What's indicative
2 weeks
about
ago.
this in your mind? What's it kind of leading towards here, especially for Navi? Let's start there.
When I look at Navi's composition with that rim, with that breach, it tells me that they want to do something that's very execute heavy on their attack side, and I'm going to double down on that because when I see that Lotus is picked by Giantx and Navi choose to start attack, that means that they have some sort of game plan, some sort of idea of how this comp is going to work, where its strengths lie, and that's going to be on its attack. I don't know if I like this Sky pick for Giantx here. I think it's going to be very difficult for them to get anything done in this head-to-head
Giants on defense, Navi on attack.
I might be a bit biased there, but I don't mind it actually coming out. We have to see
Still's
how it actually suits them.
Still's already found his victim, and it's Hoodie on Sky.
On that Neon, got to see it in action,
I think there's some potential.
and we'll wait and
They get a lot of info. Got double info.
with this composition change, because we were left wanting more, right? Navi weren't doing what we wanted in those previous games. I think they can happily say that themselves. They weren't
Angel's got a
achieving to the
frenzy.
level they could. So this could be a big step up, I think, on paper. If you're looking at pound for pound where you put these teams, Navi should be able to close out this series. This is one that you'd put in their favor. But Giantx, even historically, seem always good for a map. They'll nab one away, but unable to always close out. I mean, rolling my back just to that Icebox recently, they were fantastic on that, did lose out in the end, however. So one of those situations, there's certainly some threat to this, and a very patient pistol round.
Yeah, they're chilling. Are they waiting for this?
Giantx's composition with the double initiator, the Sky and the Fade is that re-clear ability, and they
I like this one.
realize
Yeah, I like
they're
this.
faking A.
Oh my god.
This flank is huge.
It's so
and Thresh not gonna
fast.
spot them either.
No, it's massive.
Oh,
And
this, oh
Stall,
my god.
Okay, they smoke now so they can walk. Wingman's going in with the Omen Flash. Do we swing from Mount to the Omen Flash? Oh my, Giants annihilated them on this pistol. Probably the most perfect pistol. That was sick. Yeah, that was really, really nice. And Navi wanted to do this the whole time. They were waiting for the Fade die. They wanted to clear once they re-cleared over towards rubble.
Looking silly, because I was gonna say Navi, like the whole point of Navi going so slow there was because they knew we're against Fade and Sky. They have Haunt, they have Birds. They're gonna re-clear something. We want them to use this info, the Haunt, the Flash.
Yep.
Get info that we're A, and then we get to go back to C. But it never came. Giantx was so patient on that site in that 3-man stack that Navi, they were just running low on time. By the time they re-cleared, boom, instantly going for the flank. Navi, no options.
Oh, this is going to be tough for Navi. Already going to be put on the back foot here. Coming into this round, we do
Yeah,
see
and
the
this is
Sheriff
nice
out for
though. We
Angel
get in
and no one
orbs
else
on Cloud.
really investing much,
And
but
Cloud is the person they
of
want
course
to
for Giantx,
farm.
you're looking at
He
those
has the
ult
ghost. He
progressions as
can.
well, and they farm it up. Coutinho, sharp today. Nice little shot there towards Zipan.
You can maybe
Easier
take a
target to
couple of
push,
risks
but
or pick up a
yeah,
gun.
be happy with
Someone
that.
else takes risks.
Get that confidence building. I do still feel Giantx can be one of those confidence-based teams. They need some of that push in the right direction. Sometimes once they get it, they can look pretty deadly. But now Navi have to kind of somewhat suffer through this. You're looking to try and take some of these rifles away. There's some prized possessions out, right? 3 Guardians, 1 Bulldog, and just that Ghost for Cloud. But again, very, very reserved with the utility investment. Nothing too early. Could be a pop flash here and the Horn in combination. Do they get to walk up though? Cloud might be on the chopping block. No,
How is
really
no one
Paranoid
protecting
does
him?
come in. Might be in a bit of danger. No, they fight as 5 almost. It feels like beautifully handled there, Josh. They didn't look too threatened.
No, on this Andalusia Flawless for this round 2.
I didn't think that guy would be able to stroll into sight here.
Navi's intentions were there. You can't win every round.
No, of
so
course.
when you're on eco rounds, you have to have a specific goal. It's not necessarily to win the round, but you have to get something out of it. Whether it's the spike plant, you're getting towards orbs, you're
Navi's not going to win. Dude, relax. It's a pistol. It's a pistol round. All good. It's pistol eco.
I think he's made the furthest progression from the Navi side. Yeah, 4 points gathered so far. A big
Odin
ult, to
out
be
for.
completely honest, so
To be fair, he has a kill on 2 deaths. That's 3 right there.
Yeah. Cloud doesn't.
They have a Guardian to spam back, but it did a little bit of damage. Got some armor gone.
A little bit of chip. Spamming this out. You can already see the support is there. You've got the flash ready if needed as well. That's going to be with Hoodie and then Door. So this is where it gets quite tricky to hold on to. If someone wants to pressure, push, they get the means to do so. Paranoia on top of it.
Oh, this is nice.
Try and make this hurt, and they are
Yeah, dude. They got a good amount of little punishes over towards A at the moment. Oh, and they all get upgrades. This is lovely. They should go pick up the Odin, right?
That was. It actually was. We
Maybe they
saw
don't want it.
everything coming into form for Giantx there.
Yeah, that was
they were
cool.
waiting for all their utility to combo with the Sky Flash, the Paranoia, the Neon was stunning at the same time, and then they swing together. That
You've
was
seen enough.
really good.
This is what I'm saying. I think we get a third map here.
And you know, you don't get to hear me say that too often.
That's a rare occurrence. Clip it, please.
Yeah.
But you're right though. That
What
was very much
a
everyone on the same
Omen
page.
flash as well.
Love to see them getting proactive, working off the back of the utility, and someone like
Dude,
Navi, they
Redgar's already on
running
4
so early.
assists.
And that was the bonus round for
And they
Giantx,
did
so
pick up the
they're
Odin.
Getting a really comfortable lead right now.
What's the plan for Navi? You can test the waters, right? You can kind of run through this a little bit more, maybe try and get the lay of the land, but this is a tough one to convert. Lots of stall here.
Okay.
There goes
Well,
Wingman. Oh, that was not pretty from Cloud. Okay, a
Oh.
chance. A big chance for Zipan hitting shots like that. Brilliant connection back to back. He's given them masses of opportunity. You can see them trying to isolate to get to potentially here, trying to check deep towards rubble, maybe noting the chance that someone's there. Purpo starting to clear house. Redgar and Unison, they've cleared the extremities a little. Now it's the vast majority on the site. They haven't recovered weapons from this. So I'm looking. Angel,
Yeah, I think they just
Xiao
thought they were
are
holding
still
onto him heavy.
Finally picking up what was dropped, but maybe not the ideal situation to gather. Still got the turret and a stun. And that's it. Not sure when that smokes back up for Redgar. Coutinho clean with it. This guy's on today. And now on Angel in a 1v2. It was a 1v3. Angel!
Dude, that's how they win the round.
The Red
Okay.
Bull clutch for him, saving Navi from a disastrous beginning.
Can't argue with
I
that.
feel like there's got to be some sort of trend here where every time I start, you know, being very optimistic and giving a lot of credit to a team, the very next round, it's just like a disaster.
It happens. And I mean, up until this point, it was looking like Giantx were about to kind of convert this again. There it was, just
gun.
at the end there. Take that when you
That's
get
it. That's all you give him, Ardis? It's a 1v3.
Don't know if they got any
meant to be the hype man.
contact on that. I think they were just playing behind the smoke and behind the door. So Purpo so quick on rotations too. That Neon. The Flash not finding anything. Might give him a bit more freedom or loosen up a player to try and support over towards C or potentially B. Big info.
I think that was 2 players that he got spotted. So we see this heavy shift around.
Bro, poor Wingman. Even I feel bad for Wingman at the moment. They are sending him to his death every single round.
Retake with, they don't, but they've got the paranoia, the stun, a couple of and the spam.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, they're doing some deeps.
Need some help on this, because they might try and get back in. Yeah, here comes the flash. They're working off the back two.
Wow, they give them no space.
They can't get the plant down. Are they going to pivot towards B? It looks like that's the case. The alarm bot just got broken as well, so they've got to know this is
They have
coming.
op for retake that's relatively hard. They have no Omen Flash. Okay, Giants have no util to retake.
You might be able to use that to extend and get some space, but they're split off here. Why? One has blue, one has mid.
A little unnecessary on that. This could be big though, maybe Arnis.
The reflank.
But it puts a lot of pressure on Shao and Sugetsu to make sure that
But
they
he has to open the door.
full control, right? They've got so many bodies they can throw at this. So Sugetsu going to be held back by the stun. I don't know if the Swank's going to come in.
He just sticks this.
Waiting to see if anything comes in. Something needs to do it. They've got to halfway. There's nothing there.
Oh, they fluffed this one up heavy, man. What was going on? They had so much map control. I don't know why they pushed.
I don't know.
And like maybe the comms of what you... Yeah, I don't think they did either. Maybe the comms of what util they used didn't come in as well, because
Yes, they can use that to extend.
a lot of the time you should be saying they have no Omen Flash. Like as soon as you see that Omen Flash, you must be feeling like you can hold on to B without taking map control.
You can use the Thrash to extend and get some space, but it's 1-1.
Hard to watch, dude. It's
So it's basically 1-1-1-1.
Yeah.
And that's not.
Yeah, you nailed it.
That we need to see. We need to see the
What
Navi that goes
happened, bro?
together.
How much did Doom Bros do in this team? There's no way.
First of many.
Yes, there are. It's the first one that's really rather poignant, slapping you in the face. And Giantx are just pushing, man. They are making this one sting. That's going to be a lot of info. Going to set up Purpo. Beautiful.
Oh, that was really nice, though. I know it's against an eco, but that was cool.
Sugetsu, yeah, nothing now.
4 people surviving as well. The money's outrageous,
All
man.
those ults cycling in. Navi might need to pump the brakes early here. I'm a bit worried that we're seeing them in this sort of situation early.
Yeah, they've got 5 ultimates stacked up now as well.
True.
The only round that they've won was that round in a 1 versus 3 on their eco, where we could
Some of the Sky stuff looks alright with the neon.
And then 2 was that 1 versus 3 to Angel's Odin.
Like a Sky Breach. Sky Breach could be pretty scary. Sky Breach Neon. Gecko's probably too good to do it, but there's a lot of options. Okay, we've got 9 ults, chat. It's about to get wild.
And they chose to start this side. This was an active choice. Quick pressure. Good damage. Look at.
Oh my god! Look at Zipan's HP.
The lockdown.
His ult.
Flash hoodie. Oh, that was a little ambitious, but I mean.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Actually, Giantx get the net
Dude, they
gain
went
on
for
this,
the reverse
holding onto the
stairs
side
ult.
control, stopping the push off the back. The pivot to B is not looking easy either. Fatinho's here. Purpo's here. They've got presence
Reverse
everywhere.
stairs ult
Navi,
before you have
Blue room. That's all they got.
Hobbit control.
Cloud's patrolling. You can see him. You can see that shorty in hand too. He's ready for this. If they do come back in, Prowler.
So how are you ever meant to focus on this guy?
There's 7 ults on the board.
Maybe one of them could be pretty valuable here. This is what they're opting to go for. Little look towards B. They've got the first couple of steps into the site. They're going to leave one player further away. That's going to be Artis. He needs to almost over-deliver. He needs to be good for 2. He's completely tunnel-visioned, overwhelmed, surrounded. Nothing he could get out of it. Now Angel Dream being drawn back this way, trying to play away from that lockdown. Horn comes in, and the Nightfall, comes in. It's so simple for them. They have so many ults to bank on.
Yeah, and this is the guy that got spammed down to 19 HP from the Odin.
With 19 HP, he took so much damage early on from that Odin.
Rengar's still got his own flash.
As they get halfway already, it's done for high-low, ults out. Giantx, they are not letting go of this grip.
This is really impressive from Giantx. They look completely reformed. Loving to see how they're rotating around on their defense side. It's not just like a matter of Navi making mistakes that
Are they going to win this easy? I also said there was a chance for a third map. But I'm pretty sure in my pick'ems, I might have said that line yet.
This is what's happening right now. This is the plan. Let's act on this plan now.
And rolling our minds back to Giantx's previous game where we saw some of those issues really towards the forefront. Kind of communications, looking on the same page, playing together. Some of these kind of fundamental problems were really quite obvious to us until it got to, I think, Icebox, and I mean, that was...
what's this a timeout to say? Force by use your ults. It'd be pretty hard for you to lose this round if you use some ults.
We are seeing tangible, better results. Maybe And again, this is why I kind of like seeing someone like Hoodie playing towards that Sky and kind of seeing these roles that they are so much more committed to playing as a collective. They play off this information that's confirmed. They're getting aggressive in Navi's face, completely disrupting any of their intentions. I mean, I'm a little worried for Navi at this point. If they're not able to control the tempo of the game,
Force by
what are they
user
meant to
ults.
do?
I mean, that's what I'd be saying now.
Type thing that I
Can definitely win
out
this.
there is that Navi isn't
Like, no
great
doubt.
on Lotus, and we know this. We've seen them ban it before. We've seen when it has been picked against them, they've not done great on it. And it's showing here. It's almost as if this is one of those maps where
Astrovet with the Prime, thank you so much.
Then it's going to go to Ascent. Navi's going to win
Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the Prime.
Feels like it's going to happen.
Okay, so they low buy. Are they going to low buy and use ults?
I'm down for it, don't get me wrong. But Giantx get to flex a little bit.
If they low buy and use ults, I would rather they force
6
buy.
to 1, you're certainly feeling that. Yeah, they invested their ults, but not a problem for
Or
me.
pass and look at that.
Yeah, Prowler. They know they're there.
Oh my god, it's an army, but it's kind of sick. They set one up over towards C, they set one up over towards B.
They just need to get that information.
But I quite like this switch up as well, that they've now got kind of
Artist
go
so Artist goes towards Hobbit and he hears the Killjoy turret. He gets a lot of info. This is a very nice round though. It's a good sum from Purple to get it out and wall.
He got away pretty easy. And now 3 clear. Cloud takes a step back forward. No flash to set it in motion. And Navi starting to clear up here. This is a lot on the line, actually. Ooh,
Oh, did 3 of them eat Seekers? Seekers connected to 2 here. Okay, much better.
Pivoting into B. Job done.
Much
It was
better.
a job well done.
Ults.
I like the start from Giantx, the opening, they clear C mound, they open the door, they're clearing B. Oh, yeah, get confirmation. Navi had a really good counterplay with that breach rolling thunder coming in from the side. It affected everyone on the site. That Bren's able to call
there's a
out
nice
multiple
plan on
smokes
this.
all at the same time. They go in together and fight this through. But notice how Artist already is at 3 ulti or points. He just used that breach ultimate in that last round to initiate that fight. He's almost halfway through.
Yeah, the good news is as well, is that what he's saying, and the fact that they have 3 big ults, make him official Brim ult. H Brim ult, right?
This is everything. And it's a 1-point trade. I felt like they could have doubled down on that, done even better.
And now they Brim ult? Ah, guys, you're killing me.
It is far too late. Ah, missed opportunity there. Yeah, they get the fish ult back, but it's still a 3v4. Very tricky. What do they have to re-clear? We still got Cloud's utility and Hoodie still got a flash. They clear close with the Prowler. That one flash with Hoodie.
At least they picked up the fish.
There's the re-hit with the Thrash. Clears out towards blue. Sees nothing, so might have caught a glimpse at the end. Not sure. Flash goes in. But time is starting to tick here. Navi have the time on their side and they need to lean into it. And actually with this, with the
Molly
on
should
top, it could be highly
secure it, you
valuable.
reckon?
That should buy enough time.
Yeah, they didn't get half. Evan, it might have done it.
Giantx, I think, know that.
Oh, thank God, that would have been a really rough round to lose.
Very well converted after some real fumbles at the beginning.
Honestly, these rounds that Navi are picking up, it is kind of off the back of a disaster class type situation. They do fumble early on. Somehow they recover in the end. One time it's Angel on 1v3 to
Why does to be fair to Still though? Why does he always get the games that have the most mistakes in? And it's not like little tiny mistakes. It's always just like big ones.
They saw them with the Thrash.
The big ones that it's really hard to avoid talking about.
They had that Brim ultimate the whole time. They could have used that right behind Blue Room, right at the entrance of A lobby, and they could have ended up
Give him a Heretics game. That's what I'm saying, man. Give this guy a Heretics game. Give him a day off.
Now, starting to see the pendulum swing though. Navi don't have as many ults now to bank on, of course. Just Zipan's left here. Be Fatino. 4 to clear. 4 to handle. Oh! Told you he was sharp today.
Sharp.
Well, there goes the ult. And there goes Zipan. Prowler noting.
Wow, Webby, you don't want it?
Starting to get a good read of maybe what Navi are up to here. Maybe expecting that later approach towards B. Seeming to be the salve for Navi's woes going towards that B side, but as it stands, Navi just kind of going back into a very spread approach. That's one spotted.
Go on, do another.
This guy's got the cross.
Be a little paranoid about B, but he can focus on this.
Yeah, turret's got B.
He's even got Redgar on top in case they need additional help. Now, there is the Dizzy and everything. Oh, this is nice. That was a really good attempt there to try and close down here. Dizzy does get dealt with, and so does Angel. A quick turn, a quick glance. He could have had faith in Redgar on the turret there. He could have focused towards
Yeah,
blue,
they just,
but the trade's going back
everyone
and forth,
just
but it
keeps
is
getting their
Arm is still
kills in
alive.
precious
1v2.
situations.
A man so capable of these things, but he's
Everyone
got a
did
lot
good
of work
on
in front of him,
Giantx
and
to
only
get their
20
kill here.
seconds. Prowler sees in play, trying to disrespect it. Oh, it was a valid attempt to try and get that 1v1. Not going to happen now. The Seas comes out, Cloud in control, looking calm and composed, and Giantx kind of pick back up.
Seven's
The
quite
only
a lot.
reason why I could think that maybe Giantx was confused about could they sneak in front B there was because the Killjoy was positioned here. I wonder if it was
out of range, maybe?
Out of range, but that's the only thing that could really make any sense to me about why there was that sort of
A
confusion.
little bit of doubt, right? It was just that kind of look back. But they keep
Just-
control in the end.
Just
They
like
could've
everyone
stopped any
predicted,
sort
a
of
quick
rebuild
2-0
from
for
Navi,
Giants.
who as said had
Yeah.
that one-off round when that
I
Angel
mean,
had that 1v3 and it's been 3 off.
First of all, Navi's going to look a lot better on Ascent.
But still, 7-3.
Second of all, it still
This could close up the
has
scoreboard here.
some legs.
Dizzy
Shorter
gonna force away
legs,
Coutinho.
but still legs.
Capo with a quick rotation. Looks quite similar to last round. Now, Sugetsu, I think, has gone
Oh,
unnoticed.
this is going to be huge.
Massive.
Opening.
Yeah, that's an issue now. They were kind of almost gamble stacking the third body towards C. Now they have to give some sort of credit to this pick coming in.
Dryad was right. Dude, I was thinking that just as Fatinho hit the shot on C.
Up here. They've been rotating so well
She was
all
talking
game.
about
Now it's kind of one of these things where
Fatinho
we're
popping off,
seeing
right?
two
Fatinho
people
diffing
playing
him.
towards C, including the Killjoy with all the utility. Owen's on B alone and then just one on A. They have to play for the retakes here.
Chance there. Redgar. Okay, well.
Dude, I love this from Navi, man. This is the play, man. Just send him in.
And they're just going in one by one.
Send him in, get the info, everyone swing on top of it.
They'll love a bit of that. Couldn't quite get on the same page there.
How you do it?
And Fatinho found.
Got official again.
Got that slow creep from Sugetsu as well. I don't think Fatinho's going to be able to get away with this.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, Sugetsu's going to try and find him. But, I mean, Navi have found some safety here, Josh. They've got themselves a couple of rounds now to play with.
Yeah, 5 would be big. And they got official again. And honestly, Sugetsu
That's so sad.
doesn't matter. Like, him getting the kill or dying here is worth. One away from a killjoy, they can make an easy plan. Official to get to site, killjoy to win the after
6
pump.
rounds, and we're giving them all these props and praise, the game plan, look at how
You
they
might
use
see
the utility,
Giantx
how
call
they're
to go
fighting together,
aggro.
all these things. That looks good. But this last round that we just saw,
You could do it
was
other way around
so
as well if you wanted.
reminiscent of what we saw earlier this week when they played. This is when they have no plan. They're going out one by one. They're just bleeding out. That's all that round was, bleeding out.
I'm not going to say I forgive Redgar, but if you even saw then just even Hoodie and Purpo able to get on the same page, that could have been a different fight. But as you said, it was so one by one.
Yeah, it's hard for us sitting here looking in to know whose fault that was. Maybe Redgar was saying, guys, come. I'm going to flash and we're going to run through it and we're going to fight together. And they were slow to like react and move. Maybe it was that they were like, hey, we're coming, don't go yet. And then he goes out. We don't know without the context of the communication.
Look at still being nice to Redgar. Respect.
No, you're right. Now we're looking at the odds online here. Angel's got his back and ready to go. And they're looking like they want to try and fall towards Sugetsu. Now, there is support this time. Last time, we saw Giantx overwhelm. The flash
Yeah, I like the call from Giants though. They got so many ults, don't let them use them. Yeah, get the trades out, but the person they didn't kill is the official, but they have Seekers and there's 2 people alive.
The problem is where the spike is.
The calls at the moment from Giants are good.
2 kills so far, gonna make it up to 3.
It's not anything crazy, but it's nice. The pistol round was a little bit crazy. That was a sick call.
Flank coming in again.
I got the spike. Okay, he's got the spike back. And he's been found. Done. Fatinho.
What a...
Stop to get his wingman there.
Feeling like he lost track of everything, really.
Josh, relax.
8-4. What do you make of it? Because, okay, let's kind of put it in context. If you missed the
He
start
wanted
of the
to
game,
send
you're just
wingman
tuning
in.
We were kind of talking about the composition choice, opting to start on the attacking side. Is 4 enough? And the way they got
4
those
enough?
4,
I don't think so.
is it enough?
I don't think 4 is what they had in mind. Is it enough? It can be. You still have that breach on defense, and if Giantx goes for
Why is he sending wingman into spawn? Bro, they pushed into spawn.
Places and gets caught by the breach stun plus the gecko flash and just comboed a bunch of utility, it could be really disastrous. Also, Xiao has multiple smokes for the retakes anything could happen. It's not horrible for Navi to be in this situation, but it's not ideal. They were probably looking to get 6, 7, maybe even 8 rounds on their attack
No raid
side.
boss.
So the flip happens now.
3 pass and push and breach that's ready to stun off the cart.
Oh dear, he's so clean. And Giantx just leave Navi in tatters. Artist has the world against him, and he can't handle it. You can't even blame him. There's so many bodies on the other side, and it's just Sugetsu. And this it looks like 9 all day.
Ascent should be a better map for Navi though, so
Sugetsu a 1v4.
we can start looking at that.
Hello.
For sure.
Not gonna get past first hurdle. Giantx, so well equipped.
They're moving together so well, and some of these rounds where they're, whether it was on their defense when they would push together through C long, or when they would push through A together, they were so tight-knit together. But I can't stop to wonder why, if Navi wants to do an aggress on A main here, why is Artist not in the back with a stun ready for that entire line? That
He went to open
with
door.
either a jump spot or a jiggle or anything like that, boom, stun comes out, and then they triple peek. That could have been a one fight for Navi.
That's going to haunt them there, and you're
He's
right.
not wrong, though.
Further intent
He's not
behind
wrong.
it, really. If you're going to commit to those things, double down on it. Speaking of
Probably
doubling down,
probably can
Navi
wait
go
on
for
the
gamble stack. Now, as it
on the
stands,
opening
Giantx
of the
carry on
door,
this
but
way.
he's trying to bait him in with
There
opening
is
of
no
the
one
door, I
waiting.
think, or breaking of it.
All
But
in from Navi, just the Sheriff with Shout. Everyone else with classics.
all right,
Artist does have his
let's
util at least, so
let's
he
keep a
can
little bit of
try
faith, even though they're getting
find some
annihilated.
impact. Oh, well this.
They're allowed 2 deaths. They got Navi have a hero gun on Shao.
This is heartbreak. Navi aren't going to be happy about this one. Just as they back away, the smoke comes in. They must have heard that. Surely they've heard it now, but what do? They've now had contact on
Yeah.
both sides of the map.
Human turret looks over towards C. That's at least one.
Line here, dealing with the turret, keeping 4 players drawn in. Just such a tantalizing
There we go,
prospect
2
itself,
and a
apparently.
stun, so they know
Does
3
get
people
found,
are
but they
here.
now need to commit towards A.
Now with
It
the
is only
guns,
gonna
I can
be
take
Shout,
the
but it
free
does have
sight,
Sheriff, they
knowing
do
there
have
can
an
only be 2
advantage.
people.
Guardians all here.
Oops.
Site is cleared. Plant should be
Oh, they used a
in.
lot though.
No threat to that. Look at the post
They're
plant.
going back through main.
Spike planted.
This is a little risky, especially with that dizzy. I mean, Angel catches
Uh-oh.
Purpo completely off guard with that dizzy.
Big fade eye.
And now the plant becomes harder to defend.
Oh boy.
To work with, and then
Right, guys, got an Omen Flash. Omen Flash, send it. Holy, it's half low. Oh no, Giants, why have you done it like this?
Cloud gonna find Zipan. Finally, the stun's coming out. Sugetsu! He's got the defuse!
We could shout the whole time, waiting for the push through the smoke. And they all play off sight.
Not an expected outcome, but they'll take it when they get it. Bloody hell.
Oh, Giantx is kicking themselves after that one. Such a good job to go towards C, keep them all occupied. Just Vitinho is there, alone, keeping 4 people there.
Give that hot to
the Stop, pause.
Oh, we're too serious, you know what I mean? Gotta bring it back down to the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, and it's
Whoa, he got
rinse and
that.
repeat here.
Yeah, I wonder
We
how
saw a
blind he
little
actually
bit on that
was.
First half. We're seeing here on the second, very proactive, over towards Rubble, happy to brawl out on it. Of course, on the other side, it is the Sheriffs that they're coming in with a lesser purchase.
Dude, when a cackle comes on, man.
But Navi pulling no
It's
punches,
too much.
making sure they keep that
When the
control early and
wheeze,
shifting away.
when you hear a slight wheeze. That's when you know she's done.
You good?
Just relaxing for a second.
The brain rot has been really creeping in recently, man. It's been rough. High-low here. So if they do try and get any closer to
Whoa.
B, it's an execution
Wait,
waiting.
Vitinho hit that.
Did get Sugetsu, so there's a high chance of a plant. And a 1v1 potential there.
Honestly, I don't even blame him for going for that after hitting that shot.
Online,
Whoa.
Hoodie, you got 4 HP, you shouldn't be doing any of this. And there's still a Haunt with Cloud, there's still a Prowler coming in. But it's Vandals, right? Any more is not good. Any more is actually very bad.
Oh.
Okay. Why am I getting
Ooh.
worried? Yeah, he's gone for it. Ult's in. He knows they're both there. Oh, but he overextends
And they got the
for a
ult
little
out of
bit.
them.
Maybe trying to play that
Uh-oh.
together could have worked out, but Navi's so prepared. They get left in ruins.
Uh-oh.
They're down to 2 alive. So Giantx will be happy that they've done so much damage in this sort of round, but still, Navi walk away with a round under their belt.
Hey, a round's a round.
A little too much.
I thought
I think it's fine, honestly. It's just a bit.
Surprised that
Oh, he
wasn't
fully ate the
used,
flash. Fair play.
But scoring getting a little bit closer. 9-6. The gap is closing.
It's not like it's the worst or what. I think most players would probably go for this, especially as he's spotting them both. He knows they're both be minus 80. He has the gun that wall bangs heavier.
Alone is going to stall them a little bit. No heavy shields for anybody on the side of Giantx.
Luckily, no.
One away for Fischl for Angel. They go aggro over towards A. We got an orb here if they want it.
That'd be so difficult, but a very all-in. That's a fight.
They might even plant. Angel, get the orb.
Sugetsu reading it right, just gonna
Angel.
back away. He's not gonna be able to take a 1v5, so just kind of fall off. Keep control of CT if you can. And allow Giantx to get that plant in.
Alright, playing the post plant from Mound. Full abilities on multiple members of Navi. They have the wingman for the defuse. Stun, aftershock, flashes.
Lots of util.
Everything they need.
You couldn't ask for any more, really. But I don't want to see anyone die ahead of them, you know, using this util. Trying to, be methodical about it, be smart about it.
Yeah, let's see the
use
flash
it
combo.
In the right sort of way. So trying to clear
Flash
through the side
Dizzy.
first. Dizzy going to go in. It's going to be Red Guard who's going to be trying to stick around.
Oh, not one of these.
So gets away.
Ooh.
Navi now starting to get in control of the site. The double TP gets him up on the box, so he gets a little bit of vision. Now, denial on the first attempt of the defuse. And time is ticking. This is getting a little bit closer, and actually, Red Guard doing
Red Guard, fair play, man.
Giantx hold in the post plant.
Fair play to Red Guard. Good decision to go up there and then he annihilated him. 3.
That situation was fantastic for them. I don't know how, considering the utility Navi had. You thought that was on.
I think that idea was drawn up start to finish before they even called it. I think they knew exactly what they wanted to do. They wanted to go in. They knew Sugetsu was going to be alone. They knew who's going to have his mollies lined up towards the ramp. So they go in close right. They chase and push back into spawn. They get the plant. They reset. They leave the Omen.
Yeah, it looked like Fatinho did a lot of damage here. And his molly killed Wingman at the beginning. Okay.
Boom, Omen's out, and then they just play the
Now they have Official.
Navi has nothing for outside by the mound.
And they got to start using these.
And look, we'll bring it up when it happens, you know, when we see someone like Red Guard
For
having
1, 2, okay, we've got literally everyone. Everyone on Navi can't buy next. Wait, this is a giant round, Chad. This is everything. This is a clean, easy game for Giants or a close game?
Want to give him credit on that front, and well, Purpo's right in on the side. Again, a passive hold from Sugetsu, sitting a little bit deeper.
3-person push over towards C. Alarm bot gets hit and turret, but they don't know that it's 3.
Fatinho's going to hear it. Does he reflank? Does he go back by door? His choice.
Doors
oh no. Oh no. Does Angel check behind him?
Fatinho gets to get real close. Angel.
Ah, no.
They're thinking about it. They're definitely thinking about it. But time. Navi are going to start running low on time here. Yeah, the flank's slowly but surely coming, but Navi are running this real late. Fatinho's probably going to not even see the end of the round. Finally gets
Yeah, Fatinho's finally gets something.
Overextends a touch in my book. Could have maybe played that just to be a nuisance, be a threat on the side. Maybe
as a tether as well.
Oh, again, safe pair of hands, readdressing that approach. Wingman on the spike.
Oh, it's really low.
This one. Oh dear,
Wingman?
this is now a problem. This plant is
Did
for
it.
him, but he falls.
He got the wingman though.
Oh, it's close. It's so close, man. Holy, okay, they're still here. Dude, and that's the round. That's the round that means they have to eco. Can't get much closer than that.
This flank, I just wish Fatinho paused for a second. He knew he'd drawn them. He knew they had done so much work there. Maybe wanted to just be as valuable as possible.
It's crouching inside Wingman.
But yeah, you're right. He could have waited a little bit, let the enemy get on the spike, start the defuse. Yeah,
Gibson.
True though.
Okay. I mean, the gods are on Navi's side today, apparently.
I'm saying what I saw.
Some luck here and there, but that one, that was real close. And now, I mean, Giantx are going to be suffering, right? Their money's going to be in the bin. Purpo's still got a rifle, and he's been headstrong.
The double dog overwhelm looks pretty strong, though. I'm telling you that.
Need, but not full control.
That with Neon is nice.
Catch a player on rotation.
These are shift walking. They're not even going for the plant right away. They're actually going to go for a pinch on beef through water.
Oh, because of the paranoia. Maybe trying to catch Shat.
There you go.
Hey, this is cool.
Fatinho, and now they can try and chase him through connector. This
is all of the teams that are out have all of these good rounds that they haven't shown.
Red Guard just got 2.
Red Guard's cooking them.
This is your moment. Time to shine, baby. Show us what you got.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's busy, Weber.
50 seconds, and Xiao 4 HP on the other side.
This is a cool round though.
Can be so cold. He got 3 this round already. He's starting to read the timing. He's starting to consider where the hell
The game
has
up, yeah.
Redguard gone. As he gets
Should be louder now.
Redguard gets to take a step closer, missing each other slightly, but the
30 seconds left.
swing around. This is nice from Xiao around the world, maybe giving Redguard just enough room.
Yeah, I mean he just
recognition
came
for
from
himself.
here.
Doesn't make noise. It's all about timing now.
Ooh.
Now he steps, and Xiao has played this so perfectly.
Yeah, he's expecting the Brimalt. Okay, now he's gonna have to expect the Brimalt, but where does the Brimalt go for?
Big man. Oh dear.
Time?
There's nothing you can do. I think he's
Alright,
out
it's
of
the
time.
most perfect Brimalt.
Xiao has just
Can't get
galaxy
any better
brained
than
him out of
that.
one. Went all
Covered
the way
it all.
around the world, playing the clock perfectly, allowing Redguard to feel he had this freedom, and he had the ult.
To be fair, I mean, the 1v1 by both players were played pretty well.
Melons? Nah, this is a good round,
was an
man.
eco round for
This is a
Giantx.
very good round
Yes,
for
they did
Giants.
that
The
with
fact they made this
Sheriffs,
close,
with
impressive.
maybe a Stinger, 1 Vandal purchased.
They had a cool
Kill
strat
4
here.
players, destroy the shields of the 5th player,
Yeah,
and
get
also
two ults.
get ults out. Yep.
Redguard, he's having
10
a game.
seconds left.
Oh, this is nuts. Look at it. Okay, 10-8. The scoreline closing in again. Ult starting to hit for Giantx, so they're still stuck on that 10 round. What is their solution? Close isn't good enough though, right? These rounds have been close. They've been winning those silver lining moments. They need a round on the board because Navi getting a little hot on the heels here.
They're trying to bait out a trap at C, and also disarm at B, the Killjoy trap.
This would be
Here comes a
Killjoy
little
or...
bit of a fake at B.
Oh, nice shot. Good info.
Almost traded out there, but Patino's drawn his blood. He's done well. He's got his this round. He's taken away Angel. And it makes it so difficult to Navi. Where do they go now? Do they try and just play together, kind of 2-2? Or do they try and continue this hold? Everyone kind of
Waterfall crunch.
towards that C
I mean,
Quick little hill, get
the
Patino
closest
feeling
round
good.
we've seen to it
Still
is
got his
where,
lockdown, still
you know,
got
Heretics
Neon's ult,
send,
still got the
I can't remember, they send like a raise like
So
this,
many-
right?
Yeah, so many options. Seeker's gonna
They
be
have a
pretty good
smoke
on
that
this,
goes here to block
followed
a
by
turret or
flash
something,
as
and they
well.
send it through here. That's like the closest we've seen to
Counter
that round.
lockdown in.
Oh, a little bit like that.
The Purpo's there, but he
think
better win
it's-
this
I think
fight
it's
because that
Heretics.
lockdown is ticking. Purpo has found Sugetsu, but now Xiao on the case. They've got to respect this one. The lockdown is in, and it might just catch. Did it get anyone on that side?
Yeah, and
no,
they both
all
got
got away
a
from it. And the
artist
re-hit.
with an
So
ult.
almost kind
Do
of
they just wait for
drawing
the
away from
hit
each other
of
to
the
re-aggress
plant or
again
not?
with less utility.
No,
Still with
the
the
nade's
dog there.
good
Ult
because
now
they're going
coming
to try
off the back
dodging. You're
of
going to think the nade's
Artist.
going to
This
go
time they've got
there.
to commit to it.
Oh,
Purpo
that was
rooting
nice.
with a smile, takes
The nade
down
was really
Xiao.
nice.
You're going to hear that ult coming out from, I think, Purpo here, trying to get in the back lines. 10 seconds
Guys,
out. Zipan, he can't get away
good
with a
decision
1v2.
to go for the kill here
Giantx
instead of for the
just
spike.
about squeaking past.
They were
These
all on the
rounds
same
are
page.
eating up.
That round was like a schoolyard fight where someone like gets hit
Hey, what?
accidentally or something in a certain way, and they get hurt, and they're like, "Wait, pause," and then they just completely reset, and they're like, "Okay, let's go again."
Yeah, it was that kind of like gentleman's agreement almost.
Yeah.
Just like, hold on, all right, we're coming back.
I mean, that's not the name of it. That's the
You've
strat
got to say
name.
this half still,
For
even
God's
by hook or by
sake.
crook, it doesn't matter how they got there, still has been determined by Navi. They've closed this scoreline pretty well. But Navi deciding it's time to just take a
Well,
second because,
I mean, at least the players aren't going to
See a
forget
couple
it.
of players down on 1.9, 2.7, 2.3, 2.7. It's not perfect. They don't have any ults.
Everyone, once you call that strat, everyone knows
everyone
knows what they're doing.
Not, you're not imagining they'll be next round sort of hitting. So
We used to do
starting
this.
to
We used
get
to have
crunch
Trav
time,
just
right?
give
'Cause
stuff
11
stupid
is
names.
looming. It's a big score to play up against.
When I was looking at this composition coming into the game, I'm thinking, wait, Giantx doesn't have
Yeah, but
any
Neil, the
utility
internet
that can
exists,
destroy
man.
the Killjoy Molly setup. So the Killjoy could set up with Molly's turret or alarm bot to initiate and trigger a trap, and then you have Artis in a position maybe towards B, the center of the map, where he can use his stun on either side. We haven't really seen any of those sorts of traps from Navi yet. We haven't even seen Giantx really worry about those Killjoy Mollies. The way that they enter the
Yeah, I
sites
feel like
with
it's the
the
first
double
time in a
initiator,
timeout that I've
finding
seen
out
these
the
two
land
have
of
like
resistance
a
and just running
discussion.
through.
Normally
They
it's
know that
Pips and
Sugetsu's alone a lot of the
absolutely
time.
sending
They
it,
don't
and
even
maybe
care.
it's
They
because
don't
it was
go
the
clear
end
the
of the
site, they just
timeout.
run in. And they
Probably.
run into spawn, basically. They just run at Sugetsu.
So Navi kind of accepting that this is going to get to 12. Go for the low buy. They're so far away for ults.
Maybe starting to read into the aggression over towards Rubble and trying to just cut through. Not sure. Let's see. Again, the buy here for Navi is going to be lacking in quite a few areas. And this little bit of a potential off the back of it. No one got caught too deep, so they're able to get back around the corner.
Smoke's committed as well. Shout only has one smoke now.
That's both attacker smokes used right then. I don't think we're going to see another smoke for another at least 15-20 seconds right now.
Yeah, I want to know how long's left on that. I
We're
guess they have
chilling for a bit.
wall to kind of maybe apply some pressure, but thank you,
No, they just
observers.
used that already, yeah.
There's one smoke back up for Redgar. But again, this will cause a pause in the game, basically, because, you know, as you said, they invested 2 very early on.
I am just concerned that Giantx is about to play themselves by playing it too slow right now. They used a lot of utility. They didn't use like too much. They baited out a lot.
The orb's here though, right? They can just play it
and
safe.
They only sacrifice their
Oh no, the orb's not
rechargeables
here.
for the most
Right.
part.
Is the smoke coming in now? Next one's up in 2
They
seconds.
actually gamble a little bit wrong and they get a little bit lucky. Oh no, that's a gun to pick up.
Redgar's gone down.
20 seconds, no plant.
I don't think he did, so now there's problems.
Nades,
Gonna go through Cloud.
the right
Should
of
be able to
plant,
get
they're
the
all
plant there.
good.
He does, no threat to him. And Giantx leaning a little closer towards
Yeah, I like that they took a little bit of map control though.
Now he's gonna be
Gotta use Nightfall. You gotta use
Yeah,
it.
Wait, they don't have much map
You're feeling
control.
the strain, you're feeling the pressure. Apparently not. Apparently Giantx don't think it's necessary, and now they've lost out on the chance for it. Hoodie and Papo, it's mostly Hoodie they're holding on.
Oh, a
And,
little
in the
dink
end,
in
it's
there as
gonna go
well.
and get
8
across the line,
HP.
but that was around with so little. That was
Got a
shares
little
bits
bit
and
close.
pieces, a stinger or two, and it
They
still
ecoed
got
for
down
this.
close, but it's 12 now for Giantx.
All of the ecos all game, both sides have been taking it really to the end of the line. Like right here, it could have gone either way. That lineup from Hoodie on those 2 players, that was an advantage for Navi for a brief moment, but right here, that was where the tides changed. I thought for sure that Nightfall was going to be expended on Heaven,
Okay,
maybe stabilize there a little bit.
four
Yeah,
chances
players
to
up there.
Giants,
Anywhere,
for
really.
Giants, and that kind of heavily
now they get to
increases
keep
the
it for this
chances of
round?
seeing Haven, which is great.
I guess, and there's still a buy here for Navi. The purse strings are certainly being pulled at this point, considering they've Guardians out for Ardis, bits and bobs missing here and there.
Whenever Giantx hits C, they always path up through this lane. I'm surprised that we haven't seen any mollies placed on that lane yet. It's always in the same spot towards that ramp, that elbow part of the site. They're never there. Here comes the rotation back to
Double setup for Navi though. Yeah, this should be too strong.
Navi's played this, so there should be utility to clear it. And now seeing the paint shell as well, they've got to know there's more here, but Purpo's still fallen. Nice follow-up from Angel, holding the choke point well. And now Giantx left with 3, Redgar, Cloud, and Hoodie. Still 2 flashes, still kit to be played in, so certainly not without threat, but the numbers so good for Navi. You've got to be imagining 9 here.
I think Giantx just needs to work the next 30, 40 seconds looking for an opening pick, not even necessarily forcing the execute onto the site or trying to get the spike planted. They just need to get an opening.
Yeah, a couple of question marks being made though, with the door being opened.
Yeah, this stun's
smoke
going to be
coming in.
good
They've been
though.
able to close in. Hoodie again, getting close. Navi none the wiser.
And the
They don't
turret's
know.
going to go.
They don't know about how far they got, but Xiao's been holding the angle, but the flash was good. Overwhelmed in the end, the numbers trading very well here, and Cloud copping a
This is a
whole
much
load of
better round.
damage.
I'd be
20
so
HP
fine with
is not enough
Giants.
to really do
Wait, do
this
Giants
with
even
him.
have a timeout
I mean,
anymore?
I'll eat my hat if he does. Don't have a hat, but still, doesn't matter. He doesn't have his life. Angel got it in the end. That's 9 now for Navi. Can they keep going?
Empty threats. Don't even have a hat.
I can buy one.
Okay.
They pay me enough for that. I can afford 1 singular hat, thank you. That's about it.
2? Oh,
That was a
really?
real close up on Angel. Thank you, cameraman.
It was a good counter setup though. The nade ready, Angel taking contact. As soon as Angel sees them, here comes the nade. They double peek together.
And I'm seeing these offs starting to come back in for Navi, so they have a couple of options. They still got, you know, the fish op for Angel there. You've got Showstopper for Zipan. The Nightfall has been left with Cloud for some time, and we see 2 rifles kept in hand for Giantx.
This one should be an easy one.
With Hoodie.
2 hero guns.
And the early attempt just seems, you know,
Easier.
test all the extremities, show a little bit of presence, see what we can get. Last time they did this, they had this wonderful crunch kind of towards that BC connect.
Oh, man.
Ardis, even he's a little stun locked by that one. But does get Fatino.
Oh, no.
Fitty is on form today, can't say it enough. He
Not
is
another.
hitting like a damn truck here. Surely
Oh,
not again, he
imagine
looked
it.
close to that, but luckily...
Ooh, Omen all over towards door. Yeah, open door off Prowler, off the dog info, and he runs into him.
Makes a bad go of it. This is falling to
I mean, he was dead.
pieces.
Like,
Xiao and
no matter
Angel
where he
are
goes
last
there,
two
he's
hopes,
dead.
And they seem none the wiser as to what
Doesn't
the plan
matter.
is. Angel's still over towards B.
He had more chance of killing the guy that was close. It was the right
This is falling
decision.
apart right in front of their eyes. There's that Nightfall.
use this as a fake as well. It scanned nobody though.
Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, but now they know that there's official, and obviously they have to be following up the official, so they're going to be together.
He's got the info. Do they have anything else? Okay, they still got the Dizzy, the Wingman.
This is a nice call from Giantx. Yeah, they're all over towards A. As soon as they hit, what? They've actually pivoted already before they had the fish.
And seized, slowed down. It then falls onto the shoulders of Shao. This is so uphill. Especially with the angles, you're going to have kind of high-low setups. You still got Cloud to clear on a dirty angle, being kept safe by the smoke as well. Purpo, how are you meant to clear this? One right, one left. He didn't even get past Purpo. It's done for Giantx.
They said this is the map they had a good chance in.
13-9.
I didn't expect them to look that good.
We've seen them in recent times here, Josh. I think this is a tick in the box for me.
Couple of blunders from Navi for sure.
But Navi, we need to see more from them. Just straight up, we need to see them do better.
Well, they've got to send next. It's their choice. They better turn up
Yeah,
today.
I mean, he's spot on again though. Do I watch cricket? No. I know it's I know it's India, England tonight, right? I only know because the manager of Liquid likes cricket.
Lola. Caballo Grande. Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey, what does that mean, Des? And they'll play Ice on Haven. Which team we talking about?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
I don't think any of them will, to be honest.
I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're starting defense and ascent. I mean, I guess Giants probably. Navi picked it. You probably choose defense. Hold up. Let me do the ads. Let me manually do the ads. I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my Jovi, be my woman, be my lover, be my Jovi, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my
an incredible start for Giantx. They are on the precipice of pulling off an upset here against Navi. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with Tom and Mitch. Things were weird.
Yeah,
exciting.
I would say more so from one side than the other. I feel like GX started the game off, and from the get-go, I feel like they looked like the better team, pretty much all the way through the map.
Yeah, it was well, not at every moment. There were a couple of turns in the road, a couple of forks that were met. I mean, look, when it comes down to clutch plays to narrow rounds, it's always an exciting game, but I have to say I'm being really impressed by the form that GX have been able to bring out over the last 2 weeks, mainly. Like, they've gotten a lot better.
-1 game.
Yeah, but it was very exciting. It was super entertaining. We saw some crazy clutches. We saw some crazy plays as well. And Tom, it does feel like, though, Navi kind of also beat themselves a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the takes, especially on that attack side, just felt very disjointed. Like you'd see the wingman thrown in with not a lot of support, and it was very easy then for just Giantx to take it out and have very quick rotations. It just felt awkward at times, and I don't know. I feel like we saw that throughout that first half where there was expectations for them to be quite.
Has anyone
well set
actually
up. They sort of built
posted
into this one,
about
having that gecko
existence yet,
and I'm not
other than
gonna
the
lie,
contract
it
stuff?
was just messy.
It was, but that Shao versus Redgar 1v1, that's one for the ages, Mitch.
I mean, anytime Shao's at a clutch, it tends to be. I think that, for me, coming out of this game, like, one of the most impressive things is Purpo. Like, obviously, we're seeing the stats there, and he did a fantastic job, but
the contract
Neon
stuff
pick
is
coming into
accurate.
This, it's almost essential to
I mean,
pick
yeah,
up a
it is
Neon or an
accurate,
ISO in this
but
current meta.
there can be
The
little
only downside,
things.
I thought that on Navi's side was
Yeah, there can be things like it's
10,
expired.
11 rounds, mainly the first half.
He signed to them a while
It
ago.
felt like GX had a read sorry, it felt like Navi were running into a read constantly. Like the rotations were there from GX, they stacked up the right sites, and maybe a little bit of telegraphed gameplay.
Doom Bros, it's probably like mixed emotions. Like Doom Bros will be happy that his stocks have gone up. At the same time, like you are friends with the people on the team,
Giantx has ever run a
and
Neon
you
in
want
the
them to do
partnership
well.
era. They've never done it before, and you can see the value of Purple here. But also, I want to give some credit to Fatinho as well, moving over to the Killjoy this year.
Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing a little bit more from them, is that flexibility. Like we've seen Fatinho have to take a lot of roles that I don't.
I'm
think
still
have
kind of
suited
heavy
him as
believing in
well,
Navi
but
for
going
this.
onto the Sentinel definitely looks pretty
For a
good,
2-1.
and I think allowing Purpo to
These comps
sort of
are
be
wild.
that first man in sets
Wait,
him
really?
up to have
It's a
those
Sen,
lurks.
though.
Like his Sheriff kills on the lurk were absurd. You look at the way they closed out the map as well.
Yeah, we got
And
the
I think
early
we've seen
leaks,
some
wild comps.
Sort of success
It's a troll,
from
right?
both players today, but it's
Trolling?
definitely been shaky at
Still,
times. So I
still,
feel
we
like
can't
they've
be
won
doing
that
that to us.
first map. They've won their choice. Now going into Ascent, we'll see if that continues.
I'll take a Neon on Ascent.
A Neon on Ascent?
Yeah,
maybe.
I'll
I think
take
I'd
it.
lean more to the ISO. I think ISO, although the results that we just saw from Liquid weren't necessarily the best, I do think that ISO fits that a little bit more.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Why not
Hey,
both?
good question.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the bet that,
Why
you
not?
know, they'll just go Jet KO?
I do think if you run an ISO on this map, you got to do a Killjoy.
No way.
What are the
Zero.
chances of
It's
that?
mind-blowing, and I could never have seen that happening
Uh,
ever.
Sonia,
Me neither.
thank you so much.
Can't believe it.
Another Oiler
It's-
to add to the
it's-
list.
it's the
Crazy.
standard.
Sonia, thank you
And
so much.
also for the side
You know
of
what to
Navi,
do.
other
Get
than
the Oiler
loss that
spam
they
going.
had to put, this
Probably
has
the
been their best
probably the
map,
most used
not
emote
only
today.
this year, probably for a
Oiler.
very long time.
Crazy.
It's not a bad
Thanks
map
for the
them
5
to turn
gifted.
things
Whoever
around
got
on.
gifted,
It's
make
probably
sure
where
say
they
thank
feel
you
a
as
lot
well
more
if you can.
comfortable, but it's still, if this one isn't like dominant in their favor, I'm very nervous for this team because they're not looking like themselves.
Yeah, especially when you look at GX.
What in the
their
default is
position,
this? Yeah,
what,
very much.
13-11 over Liquid on this map, but that came at the
Got spoiled
behest
too
of,
much
I think it
in
was
the other
Cloud,
games.
like dropping many
Thanks
big
so much for
rounds
the,
in there,
gifted.
and it was a tight margin that they ended up taking it across the line by. So it's not a map that I'm super confident in them being able to take. And Navi, like we said, even the loss to Foot was incredibly tight.
Yeah, it's been 7 maps in a row where Navi have not found a win at all. But this is a Fortress, and Pansy is still, if there's anywhere they're going to make a comeback, it's going to be Ascent.
I think everyone on the desk is right that there is an air of worry about what we're seeing with Navi here. They've not had the solutions in map 1. They came in with a plan, didn't quite get the end result they wanted. Close, but not close enough. Now map 2, yes, it is their map to play. It's what they often lean towards when the chips are down. They still look okay. But it's looked shaky recently, and I think that's a fair assessment of where they're at.
I think Giantx has done a really good job of showing us what they've got and kind of where they're going, the trajectory
Navi
they're
on
on.
defense,
I think
Giants on
Navi
attack.
lose
So
here, it's
Giants
unacceptable.
pick
It really
attack.
is. It's nothing short of unacceptable.
Yeah.
They need to post up a win.
I'll just go to Sheriff over towards
I
middle.
think if we're going to look at Navi still as a team that goes to internationals, you're right. We have to hold them to that standard. It's only fair. Cam's looking a little different. Ardis looking a whole lot like Cloud, but still, all good.
Yeah, they're all mixed
up. For you
up.
as soon as. For now, Giantx on that attacking side, of course, Navi on the defending side. Giantx going right
Ardis.
now. Looking for a challenge potentially on Ardis. Flash did go in, and the first fight
Oh.
found on towards Xiao, but still
Oh, they
right
had a
up middle there,
backup
they're not
smoke
stopping
here.
anytime soon. Yeah, and they've
Wait,
got
is this
smoke
cool?
there to cover them off. They can pinch towards the A site. Angel needed to bail them out here.
Dude, where have they been saving all
being
these
surrounded.
strats?
The only benefit here is that Sugetsu's a little bit safe. I mean, a little bit, right? A real little bit, because there's a whole lot of players there. He couldn't outstand that.
happened
And
with
some
Koi
really
as well.
unorthodox approaches from Giantx inside these rounds, and I really like what we're seeing. It's well crafted, it's creative.
Yeah, it's
So they
great.
have to get past the rest of the storm.
Shame,
here.
man. They had all this. They
Between
had all
Ardis,
this
Xiao,
stuff,
and
and
Zipan
they
trying to find value,
must be
but
pressure.
what do they have to
Sometimes
play
it,
in with?
sometimes
A
you get
flash
bad
for
maps
Zipan, and
as
that's
well.
it, really.
You didn't
gonna
get
be
to
a
show a
damn
lot
good
of this
flash.
stuff.
There it
Or
is.
maybe you melt a
Navi's
little
already
bit.
taken
I mean,
down
yeah,
Ardis.
maybe it is a pressure.
Looking like
Maybe you melt a
Rapsio,
little
but
bit.
there's
You
the
don't
knife
call
coming back through,
big
but still they're
new
just standing
strats.
tall.
But nice one
Giantx
though.
with a, as said, very creative,
Yeah,
but
really cool
well
pistol.
considered pistol there.
I think it's not just the first time that we've seen this as well from Giantx. We saw a lot of it on Lotus as well. Some of their drawn out plays, whether it be pistol round strats, whether it be some of their gun round strats, or even ulti-based plays. We're seeing a lot of that innovation. And I wonder if maybe that is something indicative of where they're at as players, that when they have this really well drawn out plan, they're really good at it. They can execute that. But when things don't go exactly their way, that's when things get a little bit weird.
Did he say?
Ardis, that's no outlaw. But we saw what he did before. Roll your
Let's
mind
go.
back. Remember he got those mad shots there.
I think he got 3, yeah. But that was against the Eco, okay? He was
That's true.
they won pistol.
Fair. Look, I see Ardis, I see Ascent. I'm always on his side. I can't help it. They're actually taking a good amount of mid space here. This could get a little tricky for Giantx. Got to be careful with how they try and path through this. Had a glance towards that B site. Leaning further away now.
Ooh.
And well, Outlaw
Someone
against
hit him.
Marshall.
That connected.
Nah, I think that was. Was that
25 damage. That could have been the ghost, though. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I think it was
the
that.
damage the ghost does, right?
You tell me, mate.
I think through the wall that would have done way more
Do
damage.
you think I can do math? Wild. Big knife.
4.
That's pretty much as telling as you can get. And Giantx is going to be kind of bullishly going into this. Taking fights, taking steps. Purpo, wait on the flash.
Dude, the flashes are nice at the
The
moment.
only unexpected element was Xiao. Gets cleared. Purpo.
Loving this from
On the
Fatinho.
tear now.
30 seconds left.
3 this round for him. Angel.
Angel.
Bye-bye.
Killing me.
Sugetsu is over towards Cat, so maybe already looking to try and catch one on the way out here, do what he can maybe, but there's no good options when you're up against this. His position's a bit... Oh!
2 tapped.
Always looks so good, doesn't it? Nasty.
Okay, they're not
The classic
allowed.
is
I mean,
satisfying. It's just like you never know what you're gonna get with it.
That kind of-
Sometimes you just right click
Let's see if they can get
across
another
the
one.
map. Sometimes you're right in their face and nothing.
Any more? They get one more, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think
He's gonna
they're,
get one
they're
more.
already... I can't quite remember what Giantx came in with, but they might have actually lost a rifle of this, I don't know.
no way they didn't exit
I
short.
remember. And Sugetsu gonna just opt probably to try and catch one on the heels as best he can. Nah, no more. Off to the spike we go. And
I thought they were going out short at one point there.
what they came in with. Do you
He would have had
remember
another
if
kill. They weren't even
three,
weren't
or
even
if they
thinking he
had
could be short here.
Another Guardian, perhaps.
On Giantx, I know that they had a ghost, an outlaw. I don't 100% remember.
No, but still. I mean, taken down 2, but overall, if you're looking at just holistically, a confidence boost around for Purpo, who's doing real nice for himself here.
Good job, guys. Good job.
XQC looking calm.
Stop.
Wow, dude, really?
Would you not say you are a juicer?
Yes.
Use the stream symphony in Overwatch.
It feels like, you know, when people are like clinging to their like, I went to high school with him.
Hey, I'm not saying like oh, I used to be a varsity
I'm gonna sound
sports
a
athlete or
little
something
like
like
it,
that.
I don't know. You brought
I
up my
peaked in
fanatic bias.
college.
You brought up my fanatic bias. I got to pay you back some way. You know
Sure.
what I mean?
Yeah,
so
that's fair. That's fair.
I was been, I've been seething away on that for like the last 2 days. As it stands, though, we are into the bonus for Giantx, so a whole lot of Guardians still out. 2 Vandals and that Outlaw for Purpo. On the other side, Odin's back into play, so Mitch will be happy. That's nice. In the hands of Angel. Similar look here, at least with that walk up middle. This time with the Owl drone to add on top.
It's a bonus round. They're using this as fake pressure. They're going to actually go up cat into a cat split. Let Hoodie come in late, control the rotations.
The setup's good from Navi.
And they've got 2 players posted on this one. One tree, one close.
There we go.
Artist has to turn the flash. He's fine and stalled out. This is good. This is nice from Navi.
Yeah, it is nice.
And a good amount of time.
Now what?
I'm surprised that they're just pumping back towards B, but they're gonna
one
hit A
person
there.
fake, and he only does 2 bits of. Dude, I kind of like this from Giants though. He did like the smallest fake ever. He literally walked into this, and that caused a rotate. There's no way that worked.
Overwhelmed, and now the site's looking open for the taking. Plants coming in completely uncontested.
He jumped down from short, makes sound here, and literally did this. And he didn't go past this point, but this guy here is the footsteps and the drop. And then the KO goes out of position, and it all falls apart.
2 shock darts for him.
That's all it took.
He's just not getting play here.
That was cool though.
Playing from a distance, keeping him
Oh, that was cool.
Bonus round is 1.
Little detail on that one changed everything.
On Cat there, that kind of catching 2 up on short might have been enough. It wasn't.
I think this is
Yeah, they were out of position. I was just wondering where the hell his teammates gone.
Navi. In that situation, you're absolutely right.
He gets it. He understands it because he heard one midder. Wonder what the actual comms were like. Dude, I'd love to hear the comms for that round.
They had the whole round, except Zipen is leaving Cat. He's leaving Artist's side to go rotate towards B. So they're not on the same page, and they're all trying to lock down so many different parts of the map. You can't control everything. Control what you
Then
can.
will be
Just
better.
focus on 2 or 3 spots, and
Yeah,
then lock those
that's
down.
be 0-4.
And now they're going to try and do it with
They don't
far
get
less
too nailed though.
shares. Light armor as well, so it's not completely without threat, but let's see what Giantx do on their approach now. Going in towards the site. At least test a little here. Can't. Where? I don't know if he saw him above the smoke or just saw where it came from. Just
shot
in the
towards
dark.
market, and Angel's walking out the door.
Well, he's walking out of the round.
Knocking on heaven's door.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
I really have to change up my, song vocab when I'm with someone who's above the age of 30. When normally I'm trying to appeal to Zoomers.
As you're wearing them, can I point it out?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
not allowed.
Not allowed to?
No, because otherwise it's just like Billie Eilish and Chapel Roan, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's how I get the Zoomers in. But yeah, you're rolling back the years here.
We good?
This is
exposing
you. Whoa.
Look, I'm in my 30s as well. It's clear
Oh
as
no,
day.
they got out.
That's all the info you're going to get. You can't get any more than that. That's everything you could dream of, and the chance. I thought that first one could have been on. It's not. Now it's looking shoddy. Seeing Purpo getting a little bit more confident, taking more aggressive fights.
Dude, they're not going to lose anyone else. Their money is insane right now.
6K at this point.
Their money is
4.6.
so good right now.
They're going from strength to strength here, and this is meant to be the stronghold for Navi.
Yeah, and they're going to have to do a timeout.
I want to see someone more than just Artis finding impact. I want to see a little bit more from the Navi side. No one really giving him much play here. Already exiting through main. Chance, it was slim. 4 standing. It was Purpo who went down, but Giantx looked completely unfazed by anything Navi are doing. I wouldn't be surprised to see an early timeout for Navi.
Yeah, they got it.
It's got to be after this round, if anything.
I wouldn't be surprised either, because they need to stop the rot. They need to be able to somehow bring this back. They're on defense side of Ascent. It's their map pick. It's the easier side. It's their comfortable agents. It's,
that's nice. There's one left side of the
We
nade.
need to see something coming out and something coming soon. And if there's no timeout anytime soon, it's indicative of what's going on. What's the coaching situation? Who's in control of this team right now? Because it feels like nobody is.
That is a worrying prospect, isn't it? Now, looks like a flash in. Gonna force at least the first man away. That's
There's no way that doesn't make the end of day Replay package, that's for sure.
Looking at the spacing here, it's good. They follow him through. Xiao's in Durab.
Oh, the recon though, he got 2 people.
No one
Yeah, where's the chicken call?
Crest through short. Still a chance here, but it's so minute for Purpo and Fatinho. They can't even clear sight here. The paranoia perfect. Purpo trying to close the gap, but it's already hardest to find Fatinho. Okay, that's one. One's not enough. Navi
Very
finally
nice.
get the players in the right place.
The good news is,
Giantx.
you say we finally got around.
Giantx had so many players turn around
good news
to shoot
is,
that dart instead of just focusing
yeah, they have need to have
You
like
need
a
to have
buzzword.
protocol for it. Like if you're going out and you know that the Sova, they had to have assumed that the Sova was playing B. There's no other if, ands, or buts. There's no way around that. That recon coming out completely.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, 3 died, so there's 3 people that can't buy the next round
Just
if they lose.
Someone else in the backline needs to be able to break that and call, I got the dart, don't worry.
Artist trying to get the boys pumped up as well. You can hear it.
But even
Trying to
even
lead
his
them by
energy, like even
example.
first round, I called it out. Like
See what
first
he can do
game,
now.
I called it out
Operator in
early.
hand.
He's meant to be the hype
If there's
man.
anything I've noticed from the
Angel
last
does an
map,
unreal
as soon as you
1v3
make
that
a
this shouldn't
bad
really
play
be
the next round,
happening.
you turn into gods. So
It wasn't-
I'm expecting Giantx to clean this up, and Navi's gonna
There's
look
no energy.
really silly at some point in this round. That's my prediction. I don't know. I just go based on trends.
And I know Doom Bros wasn't the hype man. So I know that
we do
shouldn't
have
have
the operator
gone.
for both players though on
in
either side. So
theory.
Purpo one, Artist with the other. That'd be a nice little head-to-head if it does come in.
Or was he?
It stands already. Navi taking space over towards B main,
Oh,
pushing.
no.
Nice one.
Angel a little deeper.
Nice one. Bro, dude can't help himself, man. That's crazy.
Show me that lineup after.
Nice shot. And chat, we really need to build this up because we've got 1, 2, 3 that can't buy next. I know Artist's going to have knives,
He did that
but
to Artist before with, I think it was the Outlaw, but in we go. Happy to be the one to go forward. Waiting on his boys to then back him up here the second to the third man
Oh,
in.
this
They now
recon.
know that there's one on
Oh,
the side.
boy.
That's clear. That shout down. Oh, Purpo is hitting
Well,
today. Looking right on the money.
5 people
Angel's got
survive
no
and we've
options
got
here. None.
we
All
got to
of
try
it
save, and it doesn't matter about
big
saving
work
because
from
the money
Purpo
from
there.
Giants is already out of control.
Looking like gods. Yeah.
They're going to get 2-0.
That's a bitter pill to swallow for Navi.
5 HP. He's just gonna try to save his life.
What happened?
He's gonna
Dude,
get
I don't know
down.
what
These
happened,
guys smell
man.
blood.
I don't know what happened.
Sharks in the water.
Don't think the knife got him, so see if he can.
Ayad was right, though.
Teared him close in. It's
Spot on.
It's a sinking feeling when you start hearing the steps. You're like, oh god.
They start chasing so early though. It's
Okay, you don't want to lose that operator. That's an expensive tool to lose out on.
He's gonna shock himself.
He's dead. But the operator will come back in. A little bit of damage afterwards, but money wasn't a huge problem for Giantx.
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
scoreboard
matter.
is getting an issue for Navi, so I'm waiting for the timeout. If I'm already hearing artists trying to tell the
But
boys to get
Giants
excited,
said,
get pumped up. Thank you,
said-
observers. EVS observers.
Said Giants
you
should
treat
smash
us right
Navi.
today. Everyone's on the board. It's no timeout for Navi either. It looks like they're just carrying on it.
One thing you would see with a lot of jet oppers there in a situation like that is they would pass the op to one of the people in the back. And, then they would
and
dash
now
in
they
with the
got
rifle
4
and get
ults
to
and they
work.
have
But
to
here,
eco.
He's dashing in with the op, creating a little bit of space so his teammates can come out, and they peeks after. He's still able to just flick
Snap
around,
to-
snap to a target, and pick another one off in heaven.
I mean, seeing the progress from Purpo as well since kind of coming into this roster has been really fun to witness. A very talented young player. So seeing him here in a bit more of a comfort zone, in a comfort role, looks really good with him.
Standing ahead.
See what the game plan is going in now. Not a good
What
buy
else
for
did she
Navi,
say
of
that was
course. We do
mental?
have that one
Lev?
rifle on Angel.
Lev are going to win 3 out of
Blade
4
Storm with
games.
that, but you're right. Blade Storm at least with Artis.
Who did she say they're going to beat?
Of course, naturally. With
100 Thieves.
Hey, last time he
Loud.
did him, he did pretty good. So you know what?
Yeah, well,
maybe that's what it needs.
Someone else.
Maybe just give it to Sugetsu.
Oh, did the knife get Angel as sorry?
Yeah, I think so.
Artis as well. Yeah, it did.
Can they bring
rough. So
back
they
Doom
know
Bros?
exactly what they're up
I
to.
mean,
That's
he's
3
on
spotted.
he's on
Hunter's
contract
Fury.
still, but
He's got the Vandal as well, and he's occupied.
Okay, it's okay. He gets
Ooh.
saved by Xiao. He gets saved by
Our
Xiao.
last
Navi
shot
being
is
saved by Xiao in this
giant.
moment. Redgar and Hoodie kind of playing him from main there with a kind
that's
of
all we
3-2
had to do.
split. They
Talk
were the
about
two
bringing
part
Doom
of
Bros
it.
back.
It's a near on impossible moment. Near on, because there's recovered rifles. There's they've still got paranoia. There's still smokes. Okay, Sugetsu's got an angle. Perfect. I mean,
Dude, tell me they get pumped up for this,
Thank
though.
you, Xiao.
Give me some kind of energy, yeah,
Navi
artist.
smoke there.
Give us something.
oh man, he doesn't even look happy about it. This.
That was pretty big.
I mean, Without that, you can imagine it, because again, we had Angel in the Hunter's Fury, so he was kind of removed from, you know, the next couple of seconds. Sight's probably open.
Yeah.
Starts firing no recovered weapons then.
Nice,
They
guys,
disarmed,
come on.
yeah, they completely disarmed them from believing there was anybody going to be in that smoke.
Yep.
Why the low energy?
Back on a
Yeah, I
bite
don't
here,
know.
Navi. Can they string a round or two together?
I mean, they haven't had much to cheer about.
Back on that operator.
That's
So much pressure on
that's
him
part
early.
of it.
Identifying
For
where
sure.
he is part of it. Seems like
They've
the
only
plan.
really had 2
Find him
chances to like,
as quick as they
get
can.
pumped.
That flash, yeah, I was going to say, they know he's there, they need to use a flash, or they need to avoid it.
Are they challenging? Oh my god, Purpo, you're feeling yourself here, but Zipan dives in head first. Straight off Cat, Navi going for the crunch here. Just going in for a straight up brawl, and Redgar and Fatinho
Redgar just spamming him. Redgar. He's always on top of a box, spamming someone.
Oh, Pete Tong.
And as soon as Navi win a round, they lose the next, and then Money gets so wrecked.
Redgar just gonna make
So
sure
Artist
they've
can
got
probably
safety
drop
on the
him,
back
so
side
he
as
can
well.
go. He can try it.
Comfy here.
Shadows traveling.
Shadow's going for it.
I mean, he got through before. He's got one now.
Ooh.
He's got a second. Shadow is on
Okay.
this. He's absolutely on this.
Okay. Dude, I need to see some energy after that.
Out of the 3
Someone
that Navi
on the
had, he's
team
given them
pump
two.
him up.
Shao. Finally a smile
That was
from him.
insane.
It looked
That
like
second
Giantx
shot
felt
was
like they'd already
so
won the round.
fast.
And a stark reminder of who these players
Bro,
can
back-to-back
be.
hero rounds.
Navi, no slouches individually here in the Red Bull clutch. You get to watch it back from start to end. And it was a brawl in the beginning.
It was a big brawl, and this is the second 1 versus 3 that these guys have gotten this series. Angel getting the first one on Lotus.
Spike planted.
In those situations at the start of the
Oh.
round, when you control that brawl,
That
that
second
3 versus
kill, I'm telling you.
3, yeah, you're not looking
Okay.
to end the round there.
That's
You're looking
better.
to go and take
That's
that
way
fight,
better.
get whatever kills you can get to get your advantage, clear it out, and then you're supposed to reset. These guys kept going, kept going, kept going. It's like, stop at some point.
No stop, only
No
forward.
stop, only go. Yeah.
What's BBL?
And Purple
Fast
trying
dash
to
up
get
short.
past
They know
Ice.
though.
Pace change here. They're going quick. Hunter's Fury being sent in. Will he
Yeah, this
consider
trip
Shao
should wreck
again?
him.
The Danger Man
Ooh.
himself. He looks like he's on for another. He is.
Purple did
Denies
pretty good
Purple
here,
a step
though.
forward towards the side. Redgar gets a great shot to get to, but
No
Shao
way.
still
Okay, the trades are great at the
firing all
moment.
cylinders. Navi now in the
Wow,
right
trades
place.
on trades.
Hoodie on the
Look at
clip.
it.
It's a 1v1. Angel against Cloud, and it's Cloud this time.
Oh my god, dude.
Ooh, we are getting some high
Yeah,
octane rounds
that was
between
like
these
the
two.
most
Giantx just-
intense
just
trading
shifted gear
ever.
there.
Yeah, I mean, they sent basically just one per layer up Cat alone. That was Purpo going for that Cat
What
split.
in the
They-
ice
Hunter's
box?
Fury behind it as well. Ults going off left, right, center. Players flooding out every single hole. Heaven, door, everywhere.
Nice kill though.
Okay.
6 on attack.
What can you do?
Yeah. Not
Okay.
enough to have full faith in either side here, because it got rocky.
So
right?
now
We've seen
this
Navi
this
find a
round
little
is
bit of new lease of
I
life
mean
in the
this
last
round
couple
is
of rounds, but
so big.
The start is going to go and scan.
We got 3 people that can't buy. We got 4 people that can't buy. If Giants get this, no joke, they're getting 8 on
yeah, he's
attack.
doubling down. Oh, and he gets a freebie on Purpo, but it's traded. Cloud doesn't let that slip too far away. A 1-for-1 trade
Jet for
out.
Jet.
I think he meant to dash away, but the knife landed just as he got that kill, and he was unable to do it.
Stuck. Forced to commit. What do they do now? How much util do they still have left for Giantx? Quite a bit. Waiting for Clouds to cycle back on, so that's about 10 seconds for his, but he's found some real space.
They're on a
It's not
re-clear over
opting to
towards
re-clear
middle. They've been pretty proactive.
It's just the Jets down for both teams. Angel, don't get caught in the open again, man.
Oh, bloody hell. TP.
That was for info at A main.
He's gonna do a lot here though.
Here comes the rotation.
Tight angle back
Arrow
right,
is
I
good.
think.
He's got dart.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Ooh, nice Omen
Was
flash.
that paranoia? That was so good. That was so damn good
Oh,
again,
Shao.
Shao. Just a hero in these moments for Navi. Angel can just hold the back of the side, let the
Oh,
rest of the
Shao.
boys flood on in. Shao is
What
having
is
so
he
much
responsible
impact
for
in these
3 of
last
them?
couple rounds to keep Navi within touching distance.
I can see why Navi is going for these early fights, early, aggression towards middle, trying to pick some players off, because it comes down to the talking point that I made before, which is that Giantx, when they have everything drawn up and they can execute everything perfectly, that's where they excel. And Navi, they lean more into their individual play, they leave things a little bit open-ended, and they have the individual skill to do it. They lack the discipline in some moments here and there. But this is a perfect example of it. Navi gets that opening, they take out Purpo, they reduce a little bit of abilities, Giantx needs to make a decision. They need to call, hey, what are we going to do next? Make a new plan. They're going to go.
They got an eco.
And Navi's perfectly just individually. Okay,
I imagine they get it back to 6-6. Spooky, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for the 6 months, man.
Paranoia in the back on the entire lane. Angel's able to peek out, get one. They flood out for market, just swarm the site. That's where Navi gets to excel. So as long as they don't give up these little early fights, early duels, undisciplined things like rotations, chasing frags, stuff like that, that's when Navi's going to do their best. Giantx needs to basically go uncontested for them to be able to execute their ideas. And I think we might see them going back to their fast-paced stuff because that was working out really well, and Navi wasn't able to react and make the adjustments to it because they're not prepared for it early on. They're just like, you go here and hold their spot.
I wonder if that is what is going through their minds, because we saw Pipson just running through it. That man, it makes the most of the time. So we'll see what the pace change looks like probably once we're back on the buy here, because we are seeing just, you know, Sheriffs and a hero Vandal with Purpo. Outside of that, the money's starting to get, I wouldn't say stable, but in a much better place for Navi.
Okay, they got a hero gun, and if he gets a kill or an orb,
over this side,
he can knife. You can use knife.
Artist up for the challenge.
Yeah, so it's actually just a whole thing based around trying to get Purpo a kill here.
Again, you're looking to kind of play in Purpo if you can. Still got Redguard with all his kit. Still got Fatinios as well, so they've got a couple of bits they can set in motion, but it's going to be tough. Already Zipan's watching towards this. They're aware that they've given up that mid space.
Flash to spawn. Oh, it's literally pistol. Yeah,
they're gonna use it and go B
second layer of it.
Yeah, you can see the Chow trying to gap close a little bit, but it's hardest to take down Hoodie. Again, you're looking for when Purpo falls, if he falls, and he does. That's the Vandal.
I like the idea,
Zipan clean. Down on 15 HP, that's fine. He's done his job here. Trying to toy with their expectations, but Navi in control. And just last man alive now, Redguard. Sheriff, 40 seconds, and spam.
Okay, so last round, Fatinho has ult, so we'll see what
another round in the right direction for Navi.
See what anti-KO setup Navi has.
This round is what the timeout was for, though. What can they get done here?
You want to see me show my age?
God, go on then.
Eggs, bacon, and spam. Spam, eggs, bacon, and spam.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? That one's lost on me.
Is that just the OG Monty Python, or is it the...
Which way do you take it? Yeah, we are aging ourselves. Josh, please, they'll find out. They'll find out I'm not one of them. Shush. Keep it to yourself.
All right, KO ulti, Bladestorm.
Yep. And the spam battle. Hello.
Dude, I'm surprised
you're right.
Navi don't go for a proper anti-KO setup, though.
Oh, this is...
Whoa, KO's dual in middle.
You know, Ponytail giving it away.
I mean, Cypher's dual in middle.
And Purpo.
Oh, that's nice, though.
Sugetsu quickly look for another target, but actually there's support here. There is some Navi
fair play, man. The trades have been
on
point.
Where is everyone? That's huge. There it is. Big info.
One more kill and he can Omen ulti as well.
It's just slowing down though. Angel.
No, Hoodie. Don't be a bad boy.
Hoodie. Hoodie. Oh, okay. He wins it. Just disrespecting Angel there, walking all in.
They're so split though.
Where's
He can't
Redguard
plant
here?
yet. He can't plant yet. He needs Redguard to get closer.
Yeah, Redguard, you gotta go help your boy out.
Did he get caught by the knife? I don't know if he did. I don't.
He had to have gotten caught by the knife, but it doesn't matter. There's only one place that this guy can be.
They seem confused, dazed, and now they're in trouble. Flash is there. It's Redguard up against Zipan. Doesn't spot him on the first try.
Oh, he thinks he's crouching under until he saw the flash.
He gets the spike back. Still one off from that ult. He'd have loved to have that now, but he doesn't get it. Zipan creeping closer. Redguard gets plant in.
TP.
That's all he's got. Where does he gamble?
Oh, perfect.
He's taking a chance. He's taking a risk, and Redguard with a lovely reposition.
That's gnarly to have
nice
that
round from
in
Redguard.
the 1v1 late round.
7.
Just, you don't know where they've gone.
7 on
you know
attack.
They've done it. That's all you can know, though. Did they go boathouse? Did they go lane? Lane would have been a really risky play, though, right? If Zipan's up there,
Weird. It was a weird setup for Navi overall. I mean, they definitely had this whole thing that they wanted to push over towards mid and crunch like all the time. Just fight for mid control, don't give a middle, retake sides.
Common choice for an Omen player.
Yeah, you can see the frustration there a little bit as well with Angel. It's just like, you know,
Yeah, it's huge.
came down to a coin flip. An unfavorable one, but we go into the half at a 5-7. Giantx still in the lead, yes, but it is close between these two.
Navi have to win
Raid
pistol.
boss is made, just a couple of ghosts, couple of bits and pieces. Let's see what Navi look like on this attack.
Enemy mark.
It's going to be a cat split. That knife is a big tell. They used it to scan this area, close cat, realize that nobody's there. So they're going to think that they can go Fatinho spotting them, getting the nade off in a rotation on the way as well.
3. Caught on cat. See that trip? Just a bit deeper. You'd have to fully commit to this. Oh, it's causing pause for thought here.
Yeah, and
Paranoia comes
the red
out,
guard
so a bit of a
team
reclip,
flash to
but you're right.
so Fatinho can swing off
Look
it.
who's waiting. Purpo's not really moved from this. You still have support from Hoodie. Sugetsu gets one in the end.
He did great,
Cloud
though.
goes down, but they now know the Giantx are hot on their heels. They've got to speed
Sure.
up the pace. Purpo just gets caught. Holding for the off angle. I don't know. Artist on the punish, and now Hoodie left. Oh,
okay.
Shao wasn't expecting it at all. Hoodie's given them a new lease of life. You still have Artist with that Sheriff. You still have Zip.
Yeah, they need a
work together.
they need a
Can they
hero
hold
play
this?
from one of
Create
those.
crossfire, create pressure. Yeah, he sticks around for that shot. Goes in for more. Zipan, it's all over
Artist.
Fatinho now. 1v1 and Artist, 25 HP. Tag, no frag.
Both are one-shottable.
This is so dangerous. The timing, Artist has it. Looking
Oh.
like they can close the gap now.
Yeah, you can have a sigh of
Bloody hell,
relief
was tense.
after
You can
that
see it
one.
on Artist's face there as well. He is sweating bullets.
Everyone would sense up there. Me, you, them. I'm surprised. I need to see this
Saved
map
him
from Purpo's
big time.
perspective. Why did he leave B main there? He had a 1-versus-1 against Angel. He didn't know it. We know it because we can see. But that doesn't matter. The fact is, if he leaves B main, he's getting pinched from Market and B main at the same time. If he stays in B main, he only has to fight B main. So there's only one area he has to look at in that situation. I'm very surprised he left. That could have been a big give up to that round.
One suppressed.
Now, Navi get to enjoy this. Looking at the buy, though, we are seeing quite a heavy investment behind it. Just Sugetsu down on the Sheriff, and that's it. Vandal in for Ardis, Guardian, 2 Bulldogs. On the other side, just the Frenzy and a Sheriff here. Oh, Purpo.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
well.
Just cleared so easy. Giantx,
They bought a little bit into this
the
Giant.
best and probably
I don't
expected the
know.
worst, but for Navi, just going to be taking
I mean, we probably won't
hopefully
see an
very
attack
careful
outlaw,
steps
but
around this.
there's gonna be a lot of light armors.
Yeah, we've seen them time and time again, losing these types of rounds.
Still,
In the
yeah,
last
he's
week,
funny, man.
Last 2 weeks, round
He is
1,
funny.
they win the pistol. Round 2,
Monkey
Eco.
Meatloaf, thank you so much,
That's
man.
it.
Appreciate the gifted.
Right place for it. What value do they get? It's be late presence towards B main, which makes Hoodie's life harder. The chance made and just swept through. Nice work from Navi, and no real problems in the end. Yeah, Shao
And
goes
does
down,
Sugetsu
but
get the gun in
hopefully
time?
Sugetsu can pick up that rifle if needed. He does, so
so.
no real losses there overall.
all things considered, against the stack on the B site there. And some of the Giantx players even having the jump. The lane player had a jump, the B main player had the jump, as Navi's coming out of market there. So to only lose 1 player in that round, pretty clean.
Good stuff. I always wait with bated breath with Navi. I don't want to get too
so
excited.
a lot of light
Do
armors,
the right
and they
things.
don't go
It's
for the outlaw.
truly is the bare minimum.
And
but
Cloud
we're like, oh,
gets-
okay, maybe this is the one.
Cloud gets the
So we
Odin
see-
out.
I think, is there an upgrade in here? I see another Vandal coming out, so that could be a little bit of an upgrade. So that's going to be Sugetsu, and still obviously Ardis with
Right,
his.
Navi, normally the kings of converting the third rounds.
Giantx with their first chance to get the real weaponry in hand. And the bonus round here for Navi. And looking like they want to put a lot of pressure on this middle play. Purpo could be
Is
in a
that
little bit
landing
of
it
trouble.
in market?
Yeah, it is. And somehow Purpo still gets value,
Yeah,
still
somehow
finds Ardis. And they
Purpo
can't
kills
spring
him
ball
and
fast
gets
enough to try
out.
and punish any of these players backing away here. Already the smoke comes out,
Wanna
already
see
the stall's
Cloud
in
fall
play.
back
Navi
though,
looking
but-
for a little bit of a gear shift, pace change. Purpo's gone down, but Cloud on the trade. Still being held towards market. They haven't been able to work the...
Yeah, they
Shao,
baited
I mean,
him in
you've gotta
so
hope that
well.
someone's trading that. I mean, Zipan yet next step in, and then it falls to the likes of Cloud, who's
It was
already
nice
down
though, he
very
just held the
low.
one-way
His HP is
goes,
probably
then he
the
falls back.
roughest part of this. Still has a dart, but he's cleared. This is nice from Navi, step by step. Good unison.
When does
on
Angel
there.
get his recon?
Coutinho stalls it out.
Redgar still has a flash as well.
Well, Redgar closing in as well.
Only got 1 on the knife, so they don't know where the second player is. This is going to give it away. One's planting, one's spamming. Paranoia still for Redgar.
Zipan
and
has
Smoke. You can
ult.
smoke off one side of the boathouse, use the Paranoia to go in, combo with a flash from Fatinho, and they double
Depends
swing.
what the comms are like.
See it. There's the Paranoia. And Redgar, the first man in, just takes steps, walks it forward. Angel, a 1v2 is tricky, and look at his position, swinging
Hey,
together.
nicely done from Giantx.
Taking no chances in that final moment there. Really robust and managed to do what they need to. Still good damage on a bonus round though for Navi.
Oh, really good damage on a
That
bonus.
was good. They had a bonus round. I think Navi did invest in a decent
KO.
amount on the rifles in the
Sometimes
second round.
there
They
it's
didn't
like
lose
you
too many
need the
shields in
comms
that
of
round.
everyone
So
that's
I
dead
think
to
they're
be like
still going to be okay here.
they haven't
4-5.
KO flashed. They haven't Omen
Expensive
flashed
for
yet.
Giantx, but I do like how they approach that.
If
retake.
like
It was
someone needs to
really
say they still have Omen
honestly
flash,
perfect.
and then
They
you
smoked
can
off the
KO
right
all.
side of the boathouse. They used the Paranoia.
This is also
They
the
KO
safer
flashed at the same
option
time at lane,
because you
and
can
then
now
they
just
paused,
reset
they
them.
waited, and that caused. You saw Navi was like looking the right way, and then they're
This
like,
for
wait,
sure
they're
is
not
the
in
safe
yet.
option.
Looks the wrong way, gets flanked. Well played.
Yeah, if the comm comes in, they don't know that if they still have Omen flash. And you kind of look dumb if you're only getting rid of the smoke.
You know that,
better
you know,
believe it.
yeah.
They're
They mean it.
authentic.
True. Crazy, you've never said you like working with me. It's crazy.
It's not like Halloween, you know? You're just like giving it away, well played and
Yeah.
everything. Like
Got it. Hard fought for candy. On the other side, we got to see what's in mind here. Purpo.
Trick or praise.
Easy. Oh, wait,
Okay.
he didn't get caught by the Paranoia? I thought that
Yeah,
was
no, he's in little
on it.
cubby.
Apparently not. Now, Zipan will be able to get res, so it will only be that real pick on artist that gets transferred to later value.
Got a trip to
Cloud
playoff as well. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, what? How did he survive?
How was he alive?
I don't know.
21, 11, 18.
Hopefully we get that on the replay. Just watch it one more time because the HP is dreary. Look at the state of Navi. Shambles. They're still standing and still with guns in hand. 18 HP on Sugetsu.
I mean, he can
11
calm
on
how much
Shao,
damage he's done.
21 on Zipan.
This hat is going to give away all the information that they need. Paranoia and 2 KO flashes to move in. And all the players are so low for Navi.
But he needs to get to lane to oh.
Maybe find something from his position, maybe.
Where the body's at, both main.
Yeah, needs to either commit to that or just kind of write it off here. They got to get a move on though, because the time is ticking. But you're right, the HP being so low just allows for steps in. Hoodie completely disregarding it. Shao gambled on something.
Shao went for
didn't
something.
work out.
Not much you could do there if you're Navi.
Cloud did so
maybe you
much
could do
damage.
something like a
So
high-low
much
setup, or
damage.
It's just so risky to be in certain places. Behind the tall box, you get spammed, one bullet, you're dead. You stand on the box by Dragon, one bullet, you're dead. So you have to pick your off angles.
Right,
and
he
your double
almost
peaks,
got a second.
your high lows.
Look at the
very
HPs.
Specifically.
Pop, pop.
That's ridiculous.
Did he dink all 3?
Insane! Nice!
7-9 now.
That goes there.
So Navi,
This goes here.
after losing 2, going to be left dealing with whatever buy they can fashion. Ardis.
Oh, the counter spam.
That's so sick. And he's got his Blade Storm off that too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what they tried to do earlier.
What a guy. So good the camera stopped working.
Yeah.
Truly looking
What
like
the hell's
Jesus right
going on? They'll reset the camera.
What can we do though beyond that? You're looking at Purple. Again, this angle makes me a little nervous here.
Purple can one-shot everyone, but
it's just him.
you would imagine he can only get 2 max.
It's fine, he's got an outlaw. These guys have light shields, all of them.
Oh.
Zipan. Look at this. Again, they're getting
There's
so
1 out of
much chip
2,
damage
and he's
on him early
reloaded
on. This is
already.
Brutal. And how do they try and make him uncomfortable? You don't. Apparently Purple is just ice cold with it down to the classic, but they don't know about how low Zipan
What a
is.
smoke.
And how is Purple
Oh, what a
standing?
flash. Oh, how they this drilled. It's an ace to sleep. Holy, wait, it's still doable.
Stark reminder of who this man is, but a 1v1. Redgar on the other side. The knives are out. 35 HP for Ardis. Redgar, Paranoia, Smoke, and he's just pausing. He's letting Ardis sweat a little bit here. But this man, once upon a time, could do no wrong. But he's got to be clean with this.
Damn, dude. He stole a round.
Exceptional. Stepping up when Navi need him most.
Yeah.
A lovely round for him. Matt Purpo
Him
tried.
and Shao have had a
Jesus,
lot of
Purpo
impact.
tried.
Yeah, no,
Dude, Purpo
was
did
actually a really
Purpo
good
did
attempt
great.
on the site there.
Yeah,
Getting the
Ardis'
box,
POV will be nice
knowing
here
exactly
though.
where to line it up.
How'd he kill everyone on site?
Taking his time, lining up the shot before he pulls the trigger there. this disrupted the hell out of that retake from Giantx.
If you're Purpo, you're sat there going like, boys, I've literally got 4.
Yeah.
Can one of you help?
And it came down to it did come down to the anime fight, right?
Bloody hell. Okay, Purpo made an attempt here, forced away very early. So Navi going through the protocol steps, trying to identify maybe where that operator could be if he was coming out to play.
Cloud one away from his ult as well, and Fatinho. Giants almost have a lot of big ults.
Got to be cautious about this one. Very important round scoreline-wise between the two.
Scanning ahead.
What are they gonna do with this dart? Scans if they're close, maybe if the Jet's out of position, but feel like not a lot of value from that. Okay, that's 2 attackers spotted.
Yeah, and they at least clear the angle here, so they know that these are not over towards B with the op, otherwise they would have tried to set it up with the...
They're putting a lot of stock in the 2 players holding on that B side, and maybe just having a decent read on how Navi like to approach, but...
Well, we saw the other round, Fatinho in this position was able to throw
Okay, Redgar, let's see what you got.
and his teammates were able to fight with it.
Because he's got a lot to do here.
I think we might see the same
He's
thing
Omen
again here.
Flash hit, 2 on short.
So much danger. The split's coming in, and already the damage
And they know
being
he's
done
here
pretty
because he
heavily.
Omen
Purpo,
flashed.
actually, it's Redguard
They did
succeed
great.
on 1, but now you got to see Purpo find his value, find his man. He's already got 1 down. He knows there's pressure coming in through by Tree. He knows that this is not going to be an easy fight here. He's still alive.
Purpo's having an absolute game, by the way.
Hold together.
He keeps getting
And you can tell
1
that this is a
and just
designed
staying alive,
setup
or
for the
multi-kills
defense
when
by
he needs to get
Giantx,
multi-kills.
Because where are the Cypher trips located? There's nothing at middle. Fatinho is positioned himself towards that middle gate area, fast rotate to A or B. His teammates at B, if it's a B hit, they tuck in the boathouse, flashes come over, and he just supports him that way. If it's an A hit, he runs over to A, throws those flashes over heaven, and floods out of heaven with his teammates. The tripwire was positioned for Redgar on Cat to defend against that Cat split.
Those sort of rounds compound
Artist
the faith
again.
in the IGL, the calling,
Artist
everything you prepared
hero.
for. Makes you feel like you've got
Artist
the right
hero
reads in
rifle
this.
again, and if they
And this is
don't
all
win
in.
this one,
Artist hero.
11-8.
The rest, Sheriffs.
Dude, imagine dude, imagine they don't have to use ults into this Giants.
It's not a good opener for Navi here.
No,
Yeah, it's a
that's-
devastating opener.
And that rifle is nowhere to be picked up. And look at Purpo's position. Got to be careful. If he
Yeah, he's
overextends,
too confident at the
could have been
moment.
Vulnerable. He's not. He's got his man. Back
This is
away,
nice though,
doesn't
the
need to go
good
too
comes
far
over
here.
towards A. I guess the
Navi's
knife hit a
repositioned,
lot, I
fully
didn't
noted.
fully see.
Taking the angle again at B.
He's shutting the door on them, really, isn't he?
It looked close from
Yeah, it
Purpo's
did, it
POV.
did.
It was probably far away, but
Here. Felt a little unnerving. You can see Navi just trying to maybe work a pick, see if they can maybe pick up the Vandal loss, which I think they've got in the hands of Sugetsu now. That was the one that Artist couldn't bring much further with.
Drone just
But they've
cleared
lost
all the
that
middle
main
as
control.
well, so
Means that Redguard gets to be a
Cloud
real
might feel a lot
nuisance.
freer to go help.
look at Navi. If this is the round Navi wins now, though.
Okay,
No,
K will
Navi,
at the very
it
least
could
though.
be. But now with the ult, it's going to make it very difficult. They didn't have much to work with in the first place, but even without the the
30
knife,
seconds left.
the smoke, very tricky. Oh god.
Oh god.
Can't cancel it now.
No, you better commit. That does square on Navi, but there were bodies here. There were players behind this. They had people in the right place.
Okay, they got 2 ults out of them, one of them being the Omen ult, but that does kind of mean that at least they don't have the fast rotate to beat.
At least one, if
Yeah,
not.
it was one of the better
if
maps
not
for the
both.
Omen ult
I
in
remember
defense.
that I remember we were talking about on round 4 or 5.
Sova ult
maybe-
still a hit.
Maybe it's a good time for Navi to do it because they're down so many rounds, and they didn't. But here it comes. It's getting to the point where it's getting a little bit spooky for Navi. They're down by trailing by 3 on their map pick. Their arguably best map, otherwise why pick it? On the second map of BO3 when they've lost the first map already. This is
crunch time.
It is. It's do or die.
Yeah, it's feeling a little like the first map. Scoreline-wise ended up looking quite close. The rounds were pretty, high tempo. We saw some great stuff out of Giantx. I was thoroughly impressed. Navi let it slip away. I'm worried they get held around this point. I'm not seeing the coaches being the ones
Baku,
to be the
thank
main
you so much.
conversation pieces. I'm looking to see who
The
it is
17
from the
months,
team,
thank
really.
you.
Be it Angel, Artist, not sure. Yeah, it's gonna be Angel.
But the problem is,
Me?
like,
Yeah.
When we look, I think we brought it
But
up.
only 'cause I'm
mentioned
taking it
briefly.
twice.
Navi are supposed to be one of those
We
teams
talk about the
that
players now.
at the top of EMEA, top of the world, really. And the copium, the excuses, oh, well, you know, single round playoff, the knockout round they get against Heretics, you know, arguably one of the top 2-3 teams in the world right now.
Reason for Navi's performance.
Draft, you know,
Giants have definitely stepped up, but I think we do have to address the fact that Navi looks significantly worse in Split 1.
This game right here,
But it just feels like it's on everywhere. Like everything looks worse.
You're right.
There's no vibes as well. Like that's been a big one today. There's no one getting hyped for anything.
A purchase here. They have ults to play with. They have what they
They're getting
need.
thrifty lows. There's no vibes. I don't know. Like everything looks off.
Pressure. I'm not sure
for
if that's
sure.
just a good read that they've been going for, or maybe just something they were expecting here. But
Patina's got the op. He's got the flash ready. They're gonna use the camera as a trap. The flash comes over. The jet swings with it.
This is a tech pause or look at this.
So they've got a lot ready for this.
It's a tech pause, right?
What's
going on?
It's just a good read that they've had, or something they know that Navi like to do. But
Look at Giants. Has to be a tech pause.
The Navi-esque round for the CS fans out there.
Bro, I've never seen anyone stay this still.
Seconds odd, and then they might make a go. The Owl drone not going to go deep enough. Oh my god.
They haven't moved. That's insane. The discipline's crazy right now. They have so much trust in the setup. No one's getting antsy, no one's getting itchy to do anything different.
The high flashes are. This does get one man, but it's Hoodie who gets everything else rewarded on the other end, but a 3v3. Not out of the woods just yet, but look at the flank coming in. Cloud, not the ideal weapon at all, but he's got the chance on it. The hat of that timing. Outrageous. And now Cloud just coming alive.
Holy, okay. Dude, the discipline on this. I know they have a good setup, and obviously it's like off contact of certain things that are happening, and it's a trap towards middle, but I'm just, it looked like they were all AFK. It looked like they all crashed for just like 30 seconds. 4 chances again. Vanity, shut up.
Easily, this flash comes over, but Artis is in a smoke, so he's protected. But this push here, that changed everything. Hoodie got the 2 stragglers in the back off the flash.
That's the vibes that I want. I want that. I wanted that after the Angel 1v3.
But the observers are absolutely catching everything. I love seeing that from start to end. Beautifully done on the
Okay,
replays.
4.
Outstanding. Love getting to watch the full intention of that mid setup, and they've just obviously dismantled that. That was a one-time thing, but Purpo's still going to find Angel. Back to
Dude,
business.
what
Purpo
an
showing off now. That's a
absolute
full-on
map
Artis
this
has
guy's
fallen.
had.
And now,
Oh man, go and repeak it. Good, you're allowed to. Oh, he's instant repositioning over towards B.
Hunter's Fury on top. Why not? Where you gonna
Oh boy. Oi!
Nowhere to hide. 13 to 8.
They 2-0'd him.
Giantx crush Navi.
Oh my god,
And this could
Navi,
be
bro.
the time where the tides truly
What's
turned
going
for Navi.
on?
We were asking questions of them.
When was the last time Navi won a map?
Are they looking revitalized on this patch now coming in? Is this the new side we were going to see? The answer is
Shout
no
out to
today.
Purpo though.
It just leads to more
Pressure off played
questions
unreal.
about Why is Doom Bros out?
Practice
What is
with
happening
Purpo.
with,
That's
like,
what
who's
I
in
used to
charge
do in
of the team?
practices when we used
Who's
to
in
play
charge of the
against them.
strats? Who's in charge? Like, who is making these decisions right now?
Ryan was right,
Who's
dude.
the one that
Lever.
gets to decide
What did she say?
things?
Lever
Is it
winning
Angel?
champs,
Is it
maybe.
other players on the team?
I
Is
can't
it
remember what
the
she
whole
said.
team wants
Lever
something
making
kind of certain
playoffs at
way?
least.
We're seeing these timeouts, and the coaches are barely talking. So whose team is it? Who's got the keys to the car?
You're right.
That's the big question mark.
It certainly is, and obviously on the flip side, we were highly critical at Giantx at times in the last couple of games.
Laughing? I mean, you got to handle the loss
But
some way.
today, some of the set pieces, those little trap plays, their approach to the game, Josh, I'm really impressed with how good they look today.
Yeah, like I
Yeah, they
said
look,
before, if they're able to execute
especially,
the game plan that they have, whether
especially
it be,
Purple. That's
one
like his
round
best
or whether it
official
be an
series we've
entire
seen him have.
map, and the entire
That's probably the
series
best
even,
map we've
if
seen him
they
have.
go uncontested, we can see the good things that they have under the belt. It's when it comes down to little itty-bitty things, getting players a little bit more experience, getting them more equipped for making decisions on their own at an individual level. That's the next step for these guys. But they have a solid foundation for now, and it's only that they can move up from here.
Yeah, it's a great day for Giantx. This could be a turning point for them. Looking like they had the right plan. They came in equipped, they came in ready. The veto was solid. Everything looked great, and they should be happy with this win. Want to look back on, look at what they've been able to achieve. As they managed to topple Navi on arguably some of the better maps they're having Ascent as one of the keys to the castle, to their compositions. But again, enough from us, I think. It looks like we are ready.
The Doom Bro stocks
you don't want to miss.
They have to be at all-time high right now. Like, you're selling the Doom Bros stocks right now.
We will be joined shortly by Cloud
That is the
and
top.
Milan
It has to be.
here,
It
for
can't get
Post-Plant,
much worse than this.
From Giantx, and right now I have Tom here with me, and I have something for you guys as well. I think. No, I don't, but let's talk about it. I thought I did. I'm getting trolled, but it's all good. It's all good. I love getting trolled.
Wait, how do I take this off of?
I think you might, do you maybe have it now?
Okay.
No.
Oh no.
I got it, chat. We got to look at something though.
So,
we got to
we're
look at
getting lost.
something right
I'm doing
here.
pretty well. I think
When
that
did Doom Bros
for
leave?
GX, that is a huge victory. We know that obviously they're running out of lifelines, so to be
This
able
doesn't
to
look great.
have that sort of victory
Let's,
versus Navi, I think
let's
a
be
victory
honest,
that many wouldn't
this-
have expected going into today.
They haven't won a map.
Even though
in
Navi
the-
have been out of form, it's like they
four
lost
best
the
of
foot
threes.
and Heretics. We were giving them the benefit of the
Doom
doubt.
Bros left here.
Now it looks like a turning point of, okay, that team's in the dumps, and GX, other than losing to Koi, have actually been on quite an upward turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, the last two games is Heretics and Foot.
Yeah, it's like the
So
early days
I'm
of the
hoping-
bleed.
I am hoping the win streak
Lead
continues for them.
scoreboard.
But we, while we wait for Milan and Cloud, we have a limited
Not
time
even a map,
pay-safe
though.
card offer for you guys. Register now for a €5 sign-up bonus, and you can use it to back your favorite VCT EMEA team with their bundle, or you can grind the new battle pass. Don't miss out. So make sure you pick yours up. Whose bundle are you rocking, Tom?
I haven't actually got one yet. I've
He hasn't
been
bought a
thinking about
singular
buying the
bundle.
mates one for a while, and for some reason I haven't. But their
Damn,
one
bro.
is aesthetically, I think, my favorite.
I like it a lot, but I know not EMEA, but PaperX.
And he was posting his
PaperX
jerseys earlier.
amazing.
He's
But
posting
it's
all
not
these
as
jerseys.
amazing
He's got
as
no.
Giantx's bundle.
I'm out here buying the
boys? Am I
BBL
right? Yes, Cloud.
bundle.
I love it. Welcome,
Foot
guys,
bundle.
to Post-Plant.
What else did Liquid lose to?
Congratulations on your
This guy's got none of them.
win
Crazy.
today. I don't think a lot
Where's the
of
support for
people expected
esports,
that,
man?
especially
Hello,
after
keeper.
your first game of this week against Koi. So how did you guys manage to bounce back from that loss?
If I'll talk from the honest position, we just talked to each other what was the problems during the season, and we tried to speak honest to each other, like about everything, team play, communication, stuff like that, and we decided that, for example, I will try more with my energy, bring more like I would say reactive calls when we are getting some kills or something like this, and it actually worked. It helped, for example, Redgar to perform better, you know. And I think as a team we showed up energy like from the first game, which we were always missing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
interesting that
you
he's
guys
shot
look great
calling now a
today. I
bit.
felt like definitely, probably, undoubtedly the better
And
team
Redgar definitely
on the
fragged out
server.
way
And,
better.
I have a question for you, Milan, because since the start of Giantx in the partnership era, we've never seen Neon. Like, nobody has ever played Neon. Fitty never touched it. So why today? Why Purpo? Why now?
I mean, I think obviously with the new changes to Neon, she was incredibly good. She looked very good. She's very suitable on the map. We've seen other teams play her very successfully. That's why we implement her pre-patch already. It allows you to fight a little bit more better, like especially if you don't have a breach or anything, you know, with our new comp with double initiator, I think she works out generally better as well. So it's something that allowed everybody to take this more dual heavy approach, and so far it's been working.
Was it always supposed to be Purpo? Was it ever Fitty at all kind of in the running?
I mean, I think that with the second half of the season, we made a very clear distinction to have Purpo play the primary duelist, right? And on maps where we feel like we play better with two, we can definitely implement it, but overall we definitely favor Purpo on it.
Is the ISO coming?
I mean, I think... What,
No, I don't know.
I mean,
you know?
we tried it on a couple of maps, but I don't think it's that strong. Takes
No,
up.
it depends. Maybe.
Maybe.
You never know.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe some people will expect it, you know.
Now I feel like you're playing it.
Yes, I would actually be so down for that. Would you ever pick up the ISO Cloud?
ISO? At current point, no. I think no, because I have
But
to
it could be
focus on another
iCloud.
stuff. iCloud. Oh, I mean, sounds good actually.
I've got a
Sounds-
question. Is the Neon that was played today by Purpo better than your Navi Neon? Because your Navi Neon was kind of
Oh my
It's a
God.
very big throwback.
I am
It is a
so-
big throwback.
That was like
Have I
3
played
years
it?
ago.
Yeah, you don't
I did,
remember?
I did.
Yeah.
No, of course not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Purpo is doing great stuff, you know. He showed some confidence today, and yeah, that's it.
I do want to ask about him a little bit more because I know you're very close. You two are really close. What's he like as a teammate, as a friend?
I mean, I would say he's pretty confident guy. Like, he's the one who can give confidence to each other. for example, lead the team. You know, that's what we were looking for after the after kickoff, and he actually does this job. Maybe he struggled a little bit on the stage 1, but he adapted well. He's doing great stuff, so I'm happy with him.
What about you, Milan? What do you think?
I mean, I think that a lot of people with his history, we weren't really, I mean, let's be honest, we weren't really sure what to expect, right? It was a very hasty decision, but I think the role that he needed to fill in this team, he's done a terrific job at it. I think he's been awesome. He's super friendly, brings a great vibe, and he's killing as well, you know, so there's nothing to complain about.
I mean, you have 2 ex-Gambit players, so you're just by default my favorite team in the whole world right now.
I've got a question somewhat relating to that.
Yeah,
you played against another Gambit player where things didn't go quite as well, up against Koi. What was the sort of look back for you guys? Because I think that was a match that you went in as favorites, which considering how things have been going is maybe a bit more of a surprise. It hasn't been going great other than that. What went wrong versus Koi, and what was the sort of look for you as like the assistant coach and Pipson as well to fix those issues quickly?
I mean, I think Kirill spoke about it a little bit already. We did change calling, right? So Kirill has become or tried to primary call for this game, and it's not because the calling was bad, but we really felt like we needed a little bit more energy.
Okay.
It felt quite stale against the game of Koi. I felt like we needed to try something else, and I think I also want to shout out Redgar because he's done a terrific or a very good job today, adding to
He was
Kirill's
hitting
stuff,
shots,
and
yeah.
he's killing, right? So this is something that we were hoping. Today's outcome was the best that we could have imagined. We had great vibes, good energy. This guy did an amazing job, and then Igor was also adding a lot of good stuff, you know.
So he's been unleashed, I feel like. So would it be fair to say if we were to kind of use the verbiage of IGL of Giantx right now, it would be you?
I mean,
is that fair to say?
I mean, maybe in a way, but also guys helped me a lot in that way because it's first game official where I was like IGLing, try to take over the people, and I mean, Igor was also helping me with the stuff, so yeah, maybe.
So you have 2 IGLs basically? Or are you still the primary one?
Or is it PaperX and you have 5?
Yeah.
I would say this game I was primary one, but other games Igor was calling and I was trying to help him to do a reactive calls, but yeah.
So what about going forward? Because your last 2 games, probably the hardest 2 games. I don't want to exaggerate, but in any league, in my opinion, to go against Foot and Heretics back to back is crazy. So 2 questions. First of all, will you still be the primary caller for those 2 games?
I think we got a week to prepare for all the stuff, and yeah, I will try. I need to gain more experience because I had only 1 day. Honestly, I had no idea what is gonna happen today, but I think I dealt with the pressure good. So yeah, I will try to be more.
You beat Angel of all people. I feel like that's the best experience you can
I mean,
get.
for me, Angel is kinda for me, it's easy because he's calling in a CS way, you know, and he's trying to call simple. But some of the guys, for example, like Heretics, they're just crazy. One guy can pick something and kill all 5 your teammates. You know?
And second question, I guess, for you, Milan, is how do you beat Foot and Heretics? I know that's such a silly question because if everybody knew, then they would do it. But
if he has that, he's not going to say it here.
But in your opinion, like, how do you approach that?
I mean, they do look like the 2 best teams in EMEA right now. I mean, they had a very close game this week, I think it was, right? I genuinely still think that everyone's beatable in Valorant. Like, if you have a good day, if they don't have a good day, so all we can do is play our part, make sure that we prepare well, make sure that we keep the energy that we have right now up, and then anything can happen, right? And I think that that's kind of the ideology that we have right now, where there's not as much pressure anymore, right? We just play for fun, we play for vibes, and it's been working, at least today.
Just play without any regrets, and that's it. Like, you are playing, enjoying the game on the stage.
If they swing you, you swing them back, you know?
Yeah,
swing harder.
Exactly like this.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying to teammates, guys. If you want to do something, do it together and swing them back. And kill them, and that's it.
This is the thing, but the teams that you're playing against are the vibe teams, you know? They are the teams that are known for their vibes. Like Heretics, I feel like they, as a group, they're crazy, they're up here. I'm pretty sure Yuta J has broken the sound barrier a few times with his screaming as well. So how do you out-vibe? How do you out-vibe that?
I think we just need to start our own Clash of Clan group. Guys, I feel like they have one going. I think that's the advantage that they have over everyone in EMEA right now.
You see them on that server.
I see. We fight it out on Clash of Clan first. We did a veto there, and then we just play them on the server after. No,
It might work, actually. I agree.
I think.
Can you cast Clash of Clans? You wanna do this?
I can give it a go.
Yeah, I think we do this.
I'll
It's
make
just
it up.
about having create a nice feeling. We have a day off tomorrow. We'll go and do some fun stuff. We'll prepare. We'll keep working with this guy. See how we can set him up more for success. But I think winning today was already the biggest start, right? That's exactly what we needed. And I think if we can build some momentum and ride that wave out, we'll be. At least I'm sure we can make it competitive.
I think this would be
At
like
minimum.
the run to end all runs. I feel like, which you had at LCQ. I feel like it's a very similar
Yeah.
vibe.
And who
Okay.
did, and they beat Navi?
I mean, might be.
Oh,
You never know.
3-0.
But that game
also
didn't
big
matter.
shout out to Pipson for his pause calls and overall for his pistol calls sometimes. He was doing also a great job.
No screaming. No taking his head.
No
screaming.
comment.
No.
Good.
I think even he sees
We
the
could
score
visibly
that we are
see the
leading.
screaming.
When he sees the score that we are leading, he's like, I can calm down, you know?
My favorite thing is he says that before he screams, he says, "Okay, guys, I'm going to scream."
Yeah, he
and
gave
then
them a warning
screams.
last time. It was very kind of him.
How much do you think I would have to pay him to wear a heartbeat monitor for the entire game?
Well,
'Cause
that'd be
that in
sick.
itself is content.
They should do
I
that
think it
for
would
the
be great.
coaches.
I mean, you're doing some stuff for VCT, right? Might be one of the things you
Just
could
for the
suggest.
match.
Just
Yeah.
whenever he has a timeout, you just see the heart rate at the top of the
For
screen.
science, I think
Yes,
we should do
for
it.
science.
I mean, we talked about who we should pit up Utajay against in a scream off. It's Pipson. I feel like that's the obvious choice.
But he's not even that loud.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't think Pipson is that loud. He's just very
Emotional.
Well, does he scream at you? Because he's
No.
screaming
But
at him.
I think that a lot of people they get this vibe that he can sometimes be angry or anything. He's just he's the most passionate person that I've met in esport, and I think that that's his biggest quality, and it's something that I've learned from a lot, right? But he looks like an angry guy sometimes. He has this very small and lovable heart. I don't know if that's the correct expression. But he's a very
Well, you
kind-hearted
say
person.
you've learned from him, but I've never seen you scream at anyone.
No, but that's because I'm trying to level it out a little bit. You know, when we got those things going on, I'm trying to at least
The
make
yin
sure.
and yang. He's got to be as
With
chill
yin
as
and yang,
possible.
Yeah,
There you
I'm
go.
chill and he's just vibe, yeah.
But if we did make him have a scream off against Utajay, are you backing Pipson? Do you believe in your coach?
I don't think
Of course,
Yetijay
always.
stands a chance.
Yes, of course.
Yeah?
I believe in Pipson. Of course, he can overscream.
We need to get Ulysses in there as well. Then it's a
Oh,
real.
it depends how are you gonna ask him, you know?
I
If
just
you
say
ask
that,
him, he'll
yeah,
do it.
we'll have a prize of some sort. We can compete. He's very competitive. I feel like we put some prize on the line and he can do it. The winner is the only one that can go A on Icebox. How about that? Yeah.
He gets one extra round difference.
Oh my God.
Actually, sounds
we
good.
get
No,
a
we get the
handicap
pistol. We
in
get
the
the
game.
pistol.
Yeah, exactly. Pistol. Let's do it like that. We can
Okay,
arrange it.
production, let's set that up. But before we let you
Low
guys
file
go,
tier list? Nah,
I
I
think
need
you
to,
know how this works, but
I
if
need
you
to
don't,
record my
we have a
pick'ems.
question for you guys from the guests from
I need to
yesterday.
get did I get a full
And
night's
after
sleep
you
tonight?
answer this
That's
question,
exciting.
you're going to be able to ask a question for the guests of tomorrow. So I'll give you guys a little bit of time to think while you listen to this question. And this is from Alpha and Hero.
What the team that won does, like during the day.
Just before, let's try.
I'm
it.
Hero.
Yeah.
I
okay.
read it for me.
Oh! All right, let me explain that to you. So the first question is from Hero, which is, what's your match day routine? Like, what do you do on your match day in general?
I mean, our match day as a team, we're gathering up to have some lunch together in a restaurant, then we go together
did you
to
have?
the office today.
Yeah.
I had actually chicken menu from Vietnamese restaurant. Yeah, it was good. Yes, some lemonade, you know, and of course coffee.
You know?
Okay.
Calvin, thank you so much for the
then we
22
go to
months,
the
man.
office, we
Appreciate it,
chill,
Prem.
have fun around, and we go to the game. Yeah, playing also one warm-up scrim, and we're ready.
Are you putting the scrim here or at the office?
Here.
Oh, okay. And the
Oh,
second
okay.
question is also from Hero, definitely not Alpha, you're pretending to be Hero, which is, are you ready for Hero? You might not play against Hero, but if you were to.
I mean, okay. Say it.
Yeah, I mean, we've played them, right? I think that they are still a good team, but it definitely has created. It feels like it's created a gap, right? It's a very hard role to fill. I feel like if we would play them the way that we are playing right now, if we keep this up, we are definitely ready for Hero.
Oh, Cloud, you agree?
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you want to be a champion, you have to be ready to play against anyone, and I'm ready to play against anyone, no matter who it is.
Honestly, make this happen. Playoffs. See you
Yeah,
there.
of course, yeah.
Get them there. And speaking of playoffs, let's take a look at the standing, because once again, nobody has qualified and nobody is out. It's
Yeah,
another
is everyone-
day of just the games
Well, that's
leaving
good
us
though.
on the
There's
edge
still
of
there's still
our
belief in
seats.
teams.
Climbing.
Yeah, you're climbing, you're climbing.
The middle
But
of
this
the
is
pack's going to
beauty
get a
of this.
little
Even
bit
though, you know,
wild.
we saw Team Liquid lose, they're still not out. Koi are still in it with a chance.
Pretty
and
much.
so are you guys. So this is
We
getting
include
very,
Liquid
very,
in this
very
anymore?
close.
I don't
I'm
think
going to ask
so.
you guys this question I asked. I can't remember who I asked this before. I think it was week 1.
Only one
day
team, though.
But not including yourself. You can't pick yourself. If you were to move a team from the right-hand side to the left, who would you choose and why? Who do you think has the best chance of qualifying that's currently not in the running, besides yourselves?
I think BBL.
Why?
Because I've watched how they played, for example, against Fnatic, and they actually deserved to win there, but they just throw the game away, you know? And they had some games like this, and I think if they're gonna play a bit better in the micro moments, they're gonna, I mean, they deserve to go on the left.
I'm gonna go for Koi because I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. There's plenty of people there on that team that I like very much, and I just think. No, I mean, I think if we're looking at current form, right? BBL has. If I don't want to, I think BBL is the obvious choice. But if I had to choose someone else, I would just go for Koi just for fun.
Oh, I get asked as well.
Yeah, you get asked as well.
Let's take the mates over. I said I like their bundle. Let's send them into the playoffs. Why not?
Okay, I'll take Liquid then. I don't know who else is still left. I'm like, I'll just take Liquid. I hope that's enough time because I'm now going to ask you guys for your question for tomorrow's guest. I believe will be the winner of Fnatic or KC. I think. I might have trolled. It is correct, yes.
Wait, really?
Whoever wins
Lexi,
between
okay.
Fnatic and KC will invite somebody.
Give Alpha his
here.
question back.
I mean, if it's KC, it's going to be a little bit awkward. But that's your camera when you're ready.
That one?
Yeah, this one right here with the red light on.
I don't know what to ask.
You can ask the question then, Milan.
Be anything. Anything in the world. Doesn't have to be Valorant related.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have one question.
Yeah, go on,
There you
Cloud.
go.
Go on, Cloud.
Do you think ISO is broken or not?
Ooh. No, you can add one if you want. We don't need to, but if you go on, you know, you shoot your shot. Okay, can you talk into the mic, Milan?
Oh, do
that
you want
would
me to,
help.
oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I think that's a great question, sorry.
That would really help.
I zoned out for a second. I think it's a wonderful question.
It's just chilling on a couch.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Milan and Cloud, for joining me. Thank you very much, Tom, as well. A shout out to Mitch too, and you guys at home for watching. We have one more day left.
Big win
of
for
week
them.
2, and
Big,
that is
big
going to
win.
be tomorrow. So make sure you guys have a lovely
Right,
rest
chat.
at home.
Yes, I
Join
need
us
to
back.
stop.
Yeah,
So I'm
we're
going to
gonna start
record
with Koi
pick'ems,
versus Gentlemen,
and then I'm going to get
and
some
we'll see you
sleep.
then.
So I got a long day tomorrow. So for people that stuck around here tomorrow, I'm probably going to miss the first game. There's a chance I'm here, but it's pretty low. And then hopefully I'm here for the second game. So I'll try pretty hard to be on for the second game. It is like the best I can do. So, pretty much where we're at. And then I'm going to miss the first day of Pacific, well, which kind of sucks. And then, Zero, it actually is, man, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing my own boostio tomorrow. Liquid don't want me to win, man. What is this? Yeah, we got to do some content. Should be pretty fun, but I'll be on hopefully for the second game. That is the plan. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you. Ooh. Who do you want me to raid? Who do you want me to raid?
No way to slide for the defuse.
There's plenty of
time for the defuse. BBL a 4v2 clutch to start their redemption story.
Someone watches NA. Is tier 2 stuff on? Is Sean streaming?
Navi choose to start attack. That means that they have some sort of game plan.
We'll wait and kind of
What's the time in Americas at the moment?
Composition change.
Sean's not live yet. Okay, let's do Demon 1 then. Sounds all good. Oh no, I have to do it from my phone.
It's done for Giantx with a great display here, 13-9. Give that huck to there is an air
Damn, they put it in there.
what we're seeing with Navi here.
Where's the chat on my phone? Here we go.
Their map to play. It's what they often lean towards when the chips are down. They still look okay.
Chat, has you got anything crazy in his name? No, it's Demon 1. The right one? Perfect. Alright, thanks so much everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow, a little bit later. And yeah, appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to all the mods as always. Dude, a lot of gifted subs today. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, everyone. I do appreciate that as well. A lot of primes, just a lot of subs in general. So thanks for the support. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, peace. Peace. Wait, chat. I've got to press the button here. Tomorrow, if I have time, I'm going to log in. That's going to make stuff a lot easier. YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much, YouTube chat. Can't even start a raid, bro. I didn't even log into Twitch, man. What is this? Okay, peace, guys. Thank you. YouTube chat. Thank you so much, guys. Peace.